I don't know how long we want to go for.
Fucking roll with 30, bud. I thought that's what we were doing.
Well, I'm just saying, at like noon, I have to step away.
For how long?
I mean, I have to feed the cats.
How long does that take?
It's a good question. Not too long, I guess.
Are you cooking for them? What's going on?
Yeah, like I don't understand.
Well, no, I mean, it's like a process to feed these fucking creatures.
No, that's fair, but I mean, you're making it sound like it's gonna be like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
No. Just like 5 minutes or something.
Yeah, that's
yeah, it's fine. Yeah. What
is the fucking?
The way you introduced that was
it's like annoying, right? I don't want to.
You made it sound like we can't
look at the fucking board, man.
Like we have to be done.
That's different. I usually gotta go and grab my food sometimes, you know, like, I get it. It very much sounded like this was like
I thought you were saying like we have to do a 15 turner because you have to leave.
That's what it sounded like.
That rocks though. Man,
I don't have the damn thing. That's fine. Ryan's not here.
That's true. Sen Koala, what's up?
He's got 1 minute.
Happy 53 months.
Nuke his house.
Nuke his house. Do it anyway. But yeah, you guys. I'm just saying, you guys are not.
You going crazy?
I'm going fucking crazy.
I gotta get on there today at some point after this. But I'm gonna be so sleepy. You know?
Doesn't matter, man.
Ah, shit.
You got. I was telling my chat, I was like, guys, I might just like I know this is for hide the block, but fuck, man, I might just like keep working on this after and make it like a whole thing. Like it's grown. It's grown so quickly.
We could absolutely. I feel like the the pitch is there to Sips to do something dad crafty again, and I think if we were just building escape rooms and shit on there, that would be a good incentive for everyone to like hang out.
I would love to if it works. I'd love to do it again.
Yeah. It would be cool to have a. I like the time limit on it.
Mm-hmm.
But we could also have one that's just persistent.
Yeah, it's just people.
Yeah.
Just for workshop and stuff, you know?
Well, it's just that like people do two things. One, they like either get bored quick and just leave when that happens, or two, like their ambitions become too large and then they get bored in like a week because they are building something too crazy.
I think that's what I'm gonna end up having. I'm scared about what.
I believe in you guys. Okay.
I have to think of more than like. Well, no, I don't want to give up.
If I'm building what I'm building, I believe in you guys to build something cool too. Okay?
My shit's gonna be annoying. I'll tell you that.
Okay, well.
Aw.
I'm making mine fun.
I think it'll be fun.
Okay.
But I think there is going to be not annoying. I want there to be a lot of backtracking. I want there to be a lot of like, oh, that's what I was supposed to do in that room like 10 rooms ago, you know?
Oh, you're going like, yeah, escape room.
Yeah.
No, my ass is full blueprints. You're going to have like access to everything. You're going to be like, well, that's interesting. And then you're going to come back like 30 minutes later being like, what? That was a thing? Sorry, that's kind of spoilers, but you know, it doesn't matter.
There's a lot of stuff that I'm like, the ideas that I've floated by chat. I'm like, I'd love to do this, and I'm like, I don't know how to do anything
well, there's
in Minecraft.
Like there was one puzzle.
I have help. I have help with my chat telling me how to build redstone things because I don't know how to do that.
Oh yeah. There's some things I wish I could do, but I think it involves like admin items without it being really annoying. Like I would love to provide a bunch of flints and steels with one use. But that means I have to like use a flint and steel 98 times or whatever the fuck, you know.
If you need something, we can. If we could sneak something in.
Okay.
If it would be additive to your. You know,
I do want to. I feel like as long as everyone shows up to my shit empty inventoried, like you find things that help you along the way.
Yeah.
That's kind of the way I'm rolling.
Well, you could like put a chest at like the front and be like, deposit your shit here.
Yeah, like leave everything here.
Yeah.
Everyone has to be honorable. Yeah.
I hope that everyone is honorable in this.
I think some people are gonna be dishonorable in a fun way, but in a fun way.
Yeah, no, I'm with you there.
I realized about 2 days into my build that I'm like, I don't really care about if people find my blocks or not. I just want them to have fun doing it, you know?
Sorry, I was refreshing the rooms and it was not showing up until just now when I refreshed it and everybody was in there already.
All right.
Hi, Ryan.
Hello!
What's up?
You could have interrupted us at any point. I was,
You guys were talking about Minecraft. I got a lot of experience just staying quiet when someone in my life is talking about Minecraft.
That's fair.
Until they say chicken jockey, and then you can't contain it.
I wasn't talking about Jack Black. I was talking about my child.
So wait.
She's
I
always
was talking
talking about Minecraft. She's always saying I'm putting up noob doors.
No,
You know what a noob door is?
I don't know
door
what a
is just
noob
a
door
door.
is.
It's just a
What?
wooden door.
Yeah, because she sees these YouTube videos where like the average door is like you step on a pressure plate and then like sticky pistons pull the sides of a mushroom apart and reveal like a ladder down to a sprawling
He's giving away my puzzle.
manor. It's crazy, man.
I have learned. I was just trying to make a piston door, and Chad was like, "You can't just pull the blocks down. It's so much more
You
than
need
that."
sticky pistons.
No,
All sorts
dude,
of
no. You need like 800 sticky pistons to pull like 2 blocks down. It's so dumb.
Well, I was thinking, man, because like
How many, by the way, before we continue the funny anecdote?
I got nothing but time. It's up to you guys.
Like I said, I just need
yeah.
to step away for like 5 minutes.
For
at-
5
at, like,
fucking
noon.
minutes. That was so funny, man. I'm sorry.
Ryan wasn't here for that. He was,
Listen, I've learned that inconveniencing people slightly during Mario Party is like the worst thing you can do as a human being.
it's
so
different
holy
when
I
shit.
just
you're
want to make
there
sure.
on
I
the
just
game.
want to make sure.
If you got some real life shit, I do not care, man. That's real life. It's more important than video game. Anyway, about these stupid sticky pistons, like you'd think that the thing that it was designed to do would do it easily, but it doesn't. It's so complicated, man.
Well,
was
it pisses
that
me
was-
off
You
because
ever,
like
you ever dream that you could do
my kid is watching like YouTubers that are like 14, so they were born like after Minecraft came
Yeah.
out, and they're so much better at the game than
baby.
I ever was.
I'm a
So
9.
I feel like that's what James Naismith must have felt like watching LeBron James play basketball. He's like, what the hell is he doing, man? He's like posterizing people. We were playing with peach baskets back in the day.
I do remember
Yep.
launching like the
I'm just
OG.
gonna go. I'm just gonna fucking go because that was.
I started talking.
Sorry, I guess you didn't want jokes about Minecraft. You wanted
You
serious
did a joke about
conversations
basketball. I don't know what
Minecraft.
the fuck that means.
Yeah, I didn't
man.
get it.
James Naismith is the guy who invented basketball.
Yeah,
I didn't
LeBron
know
James
plays basketball.
How do you not? Yeah, LeBron James plays basketball, but
I knew
not
that.
in the fucking bogus way that James Naismith was playing it back in the day. And it's funny because James Naismith probably died like 150 years before
Yeah.
LeBron James was
I'm
even
sure
born.
it was funny if you knew what the
Yeah,
names
if you knew who
were.
the people were, it was probably dope.
Well, if you're
I
watching
believe
LeBron
Ryan
you.
stream,
James is. You
If
don't know
you're
who
watching-
LeBron James is.
Okay, you're being bad faith argument. I know who LeBron James is. I don't know who
Next,
Jason
you're gonna tell me you don't know who
Statham
Stable
is.
Ronaldo is.
Jason Statham. If you're watching Ryan stream, he has the pop-up video where like you can click on the thesaurus for all the words he says.
Peter, explain the joke. He said that. Fuck you, man.
Hey, Gronk, what is Ryan talking about?
Did you say Gronk?
Yeah,
Gronk is
Gronk. I said
I like
Gronk.
that.
I
I
said
like
Gronk
Gronk.
to be fair.
Grunk. Okay. Imagining the tight end of the.
Just headbutts your ass. Now, football
Corey, if Ryan
names.
Reynolds, if we spot him in Vancouver, I want a blood pact. We're gonna tickle him in public till he pees his pants.
Wait, what?
Pardon me?
Because he's pissing me off, man.
The fuck happened?
Well, you're on some. We just started, and I'm fucking
Did you
so
try his gin or
lost.
something and you didn't like it?
No, man, he's doing ads for Tim Hortons now.
Oh, he's doing
Oh.
that.
Ryan,
for
Ryan
Tim
scrambled eggs at Tim Hortons. He's pissing me off on behalf of Ryan's everywhere.
He did make his own breakfast, which is just like breakfast shit in a box.
That sounds
Pissing me off.
kind of
I feel like I'm being anecdote assaulted right now, and I'm scared. You know what I mean? Like I don't.
What's funny,
You're
like-
coming in too hot.
Yeah,
for
you really
turn
came in
one,
hot.
man.
I was just playing with Sips, Ravs, and Mouth, and as Ravs joined, he was like, "Man, I was watching y'all's Mario Party, and you were just really going in about ass stuff." I'm like, "It's not me. It's not my fault.
Yeah.
I didn't bring it up."
Which day?
I know.
Which time?
What if the breakfast is good? Wow, what a novel thought. What if fucking eggs tasted good for breakfast? I'm glad Ryan Reynolds fucking came out of his golden palace to pose this question.
Oh,
How do you
man.
feel about
Culinary science.
How do you
It's
feel
hard to
about
make
toy
the eggs
reviews?
taste bad. Like eggs are so easy.
Eggs
I
are
got no problem with Ryan's toy reviews. His
Oh,
parents, I don't know. That's
Yeah,
up
his
to-
parents,
That's a
yeah.
different story, maybe. But trust me, there's worse family vloggers on YouTube.
Oh yeah.
Jay
Well, there
Carl.
were.
There still are. They just have to get you off
Oh,
platform
no.
to make money on you now.
Ryan Reynolds is the guy from Waiting, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
yeah.
Okay.
So
His most
interesting.
famous. His most
Pull,
famous.
yeah.
movie.
I think it's the
Oh my
only
God.
movie I've seen him in.
That's not true.
I am pretty sure it is.
There's no way.
What else has he been in?
2005 Amityville Horror.
I didn't see it.
Van Wilder.
Didn't see it.
Oh damn! Deadpool versus Wolverine.
None
I've
of the
seen none of
Deadpools?
those. Yeah.
None. There's 3 of them.
Oh, Blade 3.
There's
That's
3 of
true.
them,
Blade
yeah.
Trinity.
I never seen any Blade movies.
Green Lantern 2011.
No.
Damn, you might be in the clear, man.
I think
Detective
I am.
Pikachu.
New turn.
You hear him in that.
He knew. He knew. He had his bubble
No,
shield up.
spoilers. He's in the movie at the end.
I
so,
don't
like,
remember
that is
that.
true.
I must have gone, who is this guy?
Nice guy.
Who's this guy who sounds like Pikachu?
It's the guy from Waiting. Why is he here? Oh, man. You know, I watched that shit on an airplane, I think.
That's huge.
Good airplane.
you know
You
what
didn't, you didn't get scared when like Mewtwo was doing that shit?
Honestly, I might have slept. I don't remember anything about it.
Mewtwo wasn't doing that shit. It
I hit
was
play
the
on
evil
it.
CEO using the body of Mewtwo to do that shit. So like, don't blame Mewtwo, okay?
Damn, I watched it in theaters. I don't remember anything about it. Except that Ken Watanabe's Pokemon is Snubble. I remember that for some reason.
He did have a Snubble.
And then
Spend
at
all
the
my
end
money.
of the movie, when the
Many
twist
months.
happens, where I guess we don't really
Thank you,
need to
Baltro.
spoiler
No.
tag
Happy
it.
105, goddamn.
But when
you.
Ryan Reynolds showed up, the 2 girls behind us who were high as fuck went, "No fucking way!"
Come on. No. At least they're having a good time. You
They
know?
were,
Can
I
you
got
blame
nothing
them?
against them.
It's
It
funny.
was fun.
Man, you're pissed off about Ryan Reynolds hawking Tim Hortons. I'm pissed off at like fucking, was it Jimmy Fallon who's like doing Call of Dragons ads on fucking like, TikTok?
That is crazy.
Like what the fuck?
That is so funny. He's on hard times, man. What do you want?
I could have more millions.
Don't they
Jimmy
got
Fallon
like
doing
If I
Leno?
may step in as a first lieutenant in the Jimmy Defense Force,
Oh, you don't want to be on that force.
Jimmy Fallon is not.
JDF.
He's,
Come on.
you're gonna get me in trouble. Jimmy Fallon is not an artist. Now, I still think he sucks, but he's not.
Oh my
Ryan
god.
Reynolds is supposed to be like a thespian.
Dude, JDF is so much funnier than anything you're gonna say right now. You're
I'm
cooking,
doing
dude.
that
That's
useful
so
distinction.
funny.
Yeah, you
man.
ain't escaping that, brother.
Oh, the letters are the same. I gave it its flowers. Now we can move on.
Yeah,
That's
but
fine.
it was funny.
Yeah, you're saying Deadpool has more integrity than that.
No, I'm saying he should. An actor should have more integrity than the dude who interviews actors about the shit that they have coming out.
I've also been seeing ads for like, I can't even remember what, like the ads have failed so much, but I've been seeing
You,
fucking-
wait. Sorry. You don't agree with that. You think Jimmy Fallon he's coming from a higher place of morality than an artist.
I think they're both born of the same like slop vat. You know? Like
Slop vat.
yeah, I'm
No,
picturing
like,
I'm
the-
picturing
the
like
late
orcs and
night
Lord of the
host-
Rings. They both
late
got
night
pulled out of the
host
same
is
birthing
one-
pit.
No. So like the Hollywood executive is the first person in line for Human Centipede. The actor's second. Jimmy Fallon's third because he's interviewing the actors about the slop.
Yeah, but
Like
he's,
it's content.
but-
There's content and then there's slop. There's like art, content, slop, and then content about slop is slop about slop.
But
it's
the
it's really
actors are
slopped.
like the actors are like cooler than the guy interviewing the
Which
actors.
is why they shouldn't be doing the ads for Tim Hortons because Tim
Oh,
Hortons
my
is not a
bad.
cool brand. I said
Brand.
brand.
Oh my bron. I'm pissed.
I've specialized.
Oh man.
Remember that one?
You can't make art about slop. That's true. But Jimmy's not doing it.
I'm
Nathan
not.
might be doing
I don't
it,
know. I think they're like a degree apart, maybe. But also, it's very. It's like, you know, person based. Like, I'm not gonna say the same shit about Conan O'Brien, you know.
Right? Yeah.
And I would consider Conan O'Brien. I feel like his shit's better than anything Ryan Reynolds is doing, right?
Yes, I would agree with
I think I
that.
called him Ronald Reynolds, maybe.
What happened?
You happened, man.
What do you mean?
Oh, I just
Oh, there's a
fucking.
lot of coins on the other side.
I tried this. I tried to make you die. I tried to body block you at the end.
I tried to make you die is a funny thing to say in like every scenario. Oh man.
What a sound Apollo made there too, by the way.
I don't know what it was.
When you fell.
Oh, it was a double.
Oh,
It was a
Conan's
double.
amazing. I love Conan. That's what I'm saying though. Like there's tiers of talk show host, you know.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
yeah.
Jimmy
Jimmy's on the
Fallon's
top.
real at the bottom of it.
Like Conan was doing the ads for Republic of Dragons or whatever, but he was doing it on Clueless Gamer and just talking shit.
Yeah.
He's
yeah.
doing it in a
James
cool
Corden
way.
lower or higher than Jimmy Fallon?
Ooh.
Like a higher on like the
Like,
the
was he
danger
worse or
scale.
better?
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh.
Worse.
Okay, I agree. I think he's worse.
Jimmy has at times in his life,
Release
on
me.
purpose or by accident, been funny.
Yeah.
Who was the other
I think
person in question?
he's also just like safe,
James
you
Corden.
know?
James Corden.
Oh, that guy sucks.
He's probably the worst. He's so bad, I feel bad saying he's bad.
I like honestly like Stephen Colbert might be worse because he knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Like James Corden, you can be like, oh, he's probably just stupid, but like,
But hasn't
Colbert-
Colbert like changed?
yeah.
Like he's
Like, he
given
got
up on,
so
like,
much
that old
substantially
shtick, I
worse.
think. Oh really?
Yeah.
He's real bad. It's
Really?
real.
Actually, I'm not aware. I always think
It's
he'd
just
be,
it's like I hate to use the word cringe, but like I can't think of any
No,
way to
it's-
put him.
It's
Oh.
so much more. It's
It's
extremely
worse than
cringe.
that, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
that's
crazy.
1984?
Was that?
What?
Nah, whatever.
I missed it. I
Sorry,
I
it was a
just heard
reference to a book.
1984.
I know the book.
I'm like, yeah,
I
the
just don't
book.
know
What
you
about it?
said.
You ever read
What
it?
did
Yeah.
you say, man?
Because Winston ain't the same motherfucker at the end of the book that he is at the start, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, fucking
Kind of parallels to Stephen Colbert.
Huh.
Like he got taken to the Les Moonves re-education camp, and then as a reward for graduating, they gave him his own late night show.
Wow, okay.
I
Okay.
think I
I
can
see where you're
remember
going.
that.
I see where you're going a bit. Yeah. Kind of.
You guys might want to read it again. I feel like you're
No, I
Again.
remember all of it. Yeah.
again and again and then.
And then. Sorry, I'm taking my turn. It's on you guys.
I got
Taking
nothing,
my
man.
turn, just moving on. Hey, I'm bringing you back. Taking his turn. Hey, but this boss, come on, give me something, man.
I don't know what that
I'm trying to
is.
figure out what it is.
That's
Yeah.
Boston's taking my time.
Oh, you're singing it.
You know,
so
I'm gonna get
wrong.
on.
You were
Don't
so
stop,
off.
don't stop.
You can't expect me to know that shit.
It's literally
You
one of
don't
my
know for a
favorite
good long
songs,
time?
and I didn't
No.
recognize it because
It's
you
his
sung it
favorite
so bad.
song, man.
That's crazy.
Man, we've been here for 15 minutes. He's crashing.
I was gonna say
Ah, fuck it.
I'm gonna course correct the ship. I got on the bike early this morning. It reminded me of y'all. Yeah.
Oh,
I was riding the bike at No Sopranos. Where are you? Episode season.
season 2, episode 8, I think.
Oh shit. Okay.
I'm on. Richie has just given Tony
Mm-hmm.
a long leather jacket.
Okay. Okay. I feel like
yeah.
I like all of the Sopranos. I'm looking forward to you hitting like
you
season
like all the
3 and on.
Sopranos? You like Livia Soprano, the devil?
Whoa, hey, hey. Good morning, Luke. Hello. Yeah, no, The Sopranos, good show.
Good show. It's
Good
getting
show.
better.
It
I
does
saw
just
you
get
type
better,
that
I
it-
think.
You typed like it hits its stride midway through like season 3. I think you doing that has like incepted me to be like, wow, this
Wow.
show's getting better every single episode.
For what it's worth, all I said was, I'm looking forward to hitting season 3. I said nothing about strides or.
I think can I get a HC Justin audit control F
Try.
stride?
The other day too, I can't
You might
remember.
think it really takes off or something like that.
I said I can't remember what it was completely, but I said something like, "Well, God's in us all, so you could suck off anyone," and you read it as, "God is in us all, you could suck me off," and I was like,
Yeah.
"Ryan, see what he wants to see."
What did he say? I gotta take a look. Oh. Did you guys see Robert Downey Jr. on the set of the new Avengers movie looking like Paulie Walnuts?
No,
No.
I could see it though in my mind's eye.
He's got the, the temples
Yeah,
and
yeah.
the sides of his head.
He's got to do that
Ooh,
thing where
look,
he's
it's
pointing with
probably
2 fingers, you know?
Yeah, hey,
Yeah.
hey, Ant-Man, get over here.
Oh, is it a Sopranos thing?
Yeah.
We're not talking about Minecraft anymore. You guys should make the bada bing in Minecraft.
Oh my God,
Hey,
you're
T,
right. Holy
T,
shit.
Want me to build the bada bing in Minecraft?
Oh man. I might scrap my whole fucking idea now and just make the bada bing. I'm not.
Is the Sopranos just like the gabagool joke every episode?
No.
like,
It
the whole
literally
time?
almost never happens.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's a few episodes where it like kind of does, but not really.
Because every time you reference the Sopranos, you're like, "Hey, gotta go do this. I'm Italian. Whoa!" And
They
it's
are.
like every
They do
time.
all sound like that, but it's not like a joke.
They do all sound like that. But in like 20 episodes of The Sopranos, they have said gabagool maybe 4 times total. They
Which
talk
is still
a lot
a
about
lot.
the shfuyadel. Hey, come with the shfuyadel. You put the shfuyadel in the right mouth, your daughter could go to any college she wants.
The what?
It's some kind of food, I think, because Marty Bucco's cooking it.
Artie Bucco.
Foyadel?
The shfuyadel. I made you a ricotta pie with pineapple. Oh, you the best. You gotta see it, man. You gotta see it.
It is a really fucking good show.
Tone, where's the jacket? I could do this all day, man. I could do this all day.
Now we're back to Marvel now.
I gotta fucking man. I kind of want to do it. What's pissing me off is I'm trying to watch new shit and not just rewatch all the things I already like. But I want to rewatch the fucking Sopranos, man.
Dude, it's a hell of a show.
Oh, it is. It's great. I rewatched it when I got the kittens. When I threw my back out at the gym, I just laid on a couch and watched it for like 3 weeks. Yo, what's up?
Never seen it.
That
Wasn't
fucking
that
rocks.
recently?
That was 4 years ago.
6 years ago or something.
That was 4 years ago.
Yeah.
I've lived
time
here
sucks.
longer than Florida now. Does that fucking make sense?
That is crazy.
That
Yeah.
doesn't make sense.
Crazy.
I'm gonna be
It
right.
really-
I thought you threw your back out like 4 weeks ago.
No, I mean, I was really just kind of constantly fucked up for a while there. The bad back throw out was 4 years ago.
But The Sopranos is so good that I only rarely think about the fact that every season I could have watched about 7 movies instead of 13 episodes of The Sopranos.
I like Ricky saying, God, he would have been so annoying about Severance. Maybe it's good he didn't watch it.
Good, man, good.
Damn. Severance was real nice. That's a terrible way to describe a show.
Brian will watch it when the final season comes out.
No, because probably like season 5 they're gonna lose the plot, and then
It's
people will be
literally
like,
the
I wish
last
I never
season
got
is season
started.
3.
For real,
Well,
once you
they
finish The
already said it was the
Sopranos,
last one.
it's time to move on to the second best HBO series, which also just ended, which is Righteous Gemstones. It's all done now.
I
was
can't
so
do
good.
it.
You
I
can't do it?
So good.
I'm
How?
sorry. It just, I don't know. Can I say this? I feel like it might be too millennial.
Are you guys okay?
I went too late.
Are you okay?
Fuck! Well, I mean,
Yeah.
Die!
that
Fuck.
sucks.
Good job.
Dude, I was paying attention. I don't know what
What's
you want me to
up?
say.
I clearly wasn't.
Me neither,
so-
apparently. I followed your lead.
I thought it was 2 little ones, but it was 3.
So the Righteous, I'm not knocking anybody for the Righteous Gemstones. I watched season 1, season 2. I love the cast.
Yeah.
Season 3 did the thing where it was like, here's the fallout from the end of season 2. And then a third of the way through the episode, they introduce yet another previously unhinted at character played by a famous actor from the family's past.
They do that a
And
lot.
that's like
do that a lot.
threatening to reveal the dark secret unless something happens. And I'm like, I'm not sure I could do it for the 3rd season in a row.
The last season is really good though.
So I watched
Damn,
I
that's
watched
crazy.
out on season 3, episode 1. I said I'd rather watch The Sopranos.
You get to see Walton Goggins Hog.
You do get to see Walton Goggins. I will say Gemstones
Like
did a great
twice.
job at male nudity humor. They nailed that
I
shit.
support that.
I think like exclusively male nudity.
Yeah, no, lots of cocks, balls, all that. Oh, fuck.
Even though I think it may have been a body double with the empty bag.
Did you watch Fallout, Ryan? The TV show?
No,
The TV?
It was good.
I saw it got renewed.
It was
for
good.
Season 3.
It was-
Season 2 ain't even out
I
yet.
don't think it was like amazing, but it was good.
I would say it was unbelievably good, just in the fact that it should have been really bad.
Yeah, I think
Like,
that's
it should
part
have
of
been
why
terrible.
it felt so good. Is that I went into
was
it being
fun.
like,
It
this is
was
gonna
fun.
suck.
Yeah, it was a fun show. They did a good job.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm watching The Sopranos, and I'm watching the new episode of The Rehearsal every week.
Fuck, I'm only on episode 1.
I gotta catch up to that.
I think the season is extremely good.
That's the
The last season was like pretty good.
That's the cringe humor show, right?
I don't find
I don't
it
think it
cringe
is.
humor.
It's not
but
cringe humor, it's just, like,
there
really-
are people who are weak, who are like, I had to pause this episode many times. And
It's
I
just
always
really
wonder, like, what are they
uncomfortable.
doing when they pause the episode? Because when they come back, like, aren't you coming back to cringe? Like,
They're collecting themselves.
it's like, oh my god, I'm so embarrassed. Well, if I walk away for 10 minutes, I'm not embarrassed anymore. Like, I don't get it.
This is a crazy thing. I got to know if I've never heard this, but it sounds like it makes sense to me. Howell says, as I understand it, every hog you see on HBO shows is a prosthetic.
Really?
All of them?
Really? Why?
I could see them being like, we can't show a real genuine hog.
Because that's insane to me, and that's why. I mean, it's not just your country, but you're easy to pick on right now. Like, why is it okay to show boobs, but not okay to show cock?
No, Ryan, you're asking the wrong question. Why is it okay
Homophobia.
to show a fake cock and not a real cock?
yeah,
The
yeah.
answer
The
is
fake cock
That's
homophobia.
also that's
real. Like,
You grabbed my whole shit. Can you press the A button? I don't want to see it all. There's it with the fucking agita, man. I don't want to see this all the time.
I forgot it was my turn. But yeah.
Okay,
homophobia.
so yeah, you can't show an erect dick.
That
Okay.
makes well, it doesn't make sense, but that sounds.
it doesn't
more
make sense. But at
Yeah,
least
yeah.
like the rule is not okay. Yeah, what's he
Damn.
gonna do with that?
That's what people are always. They think that like if you
Better show a gun instead.
if you don't have a problem with nudity, they think you're a gooner. But like, no, dude, I'm straight. They could be putting cock and balls on the screen. I wouldn't care at all.
It's funny. Shit would be way
America-
funnier if fucking cocks and balls just kind of came out every now and
I
again.
don't care if I was watching
you know?
The Sopranos and they were nude the whole time. If they were like, it's the mob, but they're nudists, I would be like, okay, if the fucking
kinda weird.
writing's tight and the performances are good. It's not weird.
What are you talking about?
It's, you
That's a
got
weird
weird
premise.
clothes too, man. You weren't
That's
born with clothes on.
Yeah, but
It's
it
a
would be.
weird premise for a show. The Sopranos, but
They
they're
would
nude.
They
What
wouldn't
are
be
you
able to make
talking
it.
about?
I mean, that's a French Sopranos. That's like Los Sopranos.
The Sopran.
Fuck. Yeah, Hodor's dick was definitely fake, I'd say.
Oh yeah, there's no way that guy was hanging that.
Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, if he was hanging that, he wouldn't be fucking wasting his time in Hollywood.
Wouldn't be able to walk.
He was not hard, so you know.
That's
That
true.
wasn't Hollywood, bro. That was Winterfell.
Oh shit.
He thinks it's
Nice
real. Don't break the illusion.
Well, back
That
then,
shit was, dude. I can't believe that shit happened.
I
When I'm watching Game of Thrones, when fucking Charlemagne shows up,
I really miss the thing I miss most about when Game of Thrones was airing was being able to say the joke constantly of like, yeah, well, back then it was crazy.
that is.
I gotta find a new show to do that with.
Me on my War of the Roses arc
Oh man.
with it's the real life events the book was based off of. Don't worry.
You're talking about like the Lancasters versus the Tudors or whatever.
I'm just saying it's like it's funny because it
Don't
is
make me
based
do
off
the
of like a
poll.
real thing. It's just fantasy,
Oh, that's
fantasy,
true.
you know. Whatever, blame it on the crane.
So to do Milli Vanilli.
Yeah.
You ever think it's crazy Milli Vanilli got fucked up for like lip syncing?
Yeah, they
That's, like,
really
what-
did Millie nerdy. They did Millie nerdy. Can you
I
die?
thought you were gonna milli like
All right.
Millie or
No,
something.
I fucked it. I didn't
Oh
think you
no,
just-
Ryan. It's up to
Mashing
us
A
now?
served me that time.
Oh no.
I'm gonna
I
fucking
thought you were
get you.
speaking French. You said like Maginot.
Can you die?
That was a sick juke, man.
I'm pissed. I can't. Well, I think this is my final chance. Don't do it.
Same
Don't.
time. Just kidding.
I got his
oh,
ass.
fuck, oh fuck! Oh fuck!
You, you better not.
Go around, go
You
around.
better
Yeah,
not
yeah.
fuck
Suck
up.
me in.
You better not fuck up. Oh well,
You gotta
shit.
dodge one more time.
Oh no, Ryan.
They're
He
pushing
lost
me,
it.
bro.
He lost it.
That was
Let's
pathetic.
go.
That was
Let's
pathetic.
go.
That was
The rim, I
pathetic.
had no
That was
lane.
They
pathetic.
did.
I'm
Didn't they
never
call that
trusting you in a
rimming you?
survival
They rimmed
situation.
you.
You're gonna
Let's
You
fucking
can
go.
break
ride in
down.
2 seconds, buddy. You didn't even make it past the beach in Saving Private Ryan.
Okay, what about all the other times we played this game?
Well, I don't know. What about all the fucking War of the Roses? As long as we're talking about ancient history.
Wasn't that a movie with like Michael Douglas?
Yeah.
That's
good movie.
Yeah, that sounds right. Kathleen Turner, Michael
Yeah,
Douglas.
yeah. I remember seeing it as a kid. Probably wasn't the right time to see it.
I think it's like a, it's a comedy. Don't think there was anything like really offensive in it, like a penis or anything.
Yeah, there were
Thank God.
no naked hogs, thankfully.
It's kind of crazy how much, like at least when we were kids, that you were not allowed to see any nudity whatsoever in America. Like it was like a crime.
It seems insane to me.
Dude,
that
did you see NYPD Blue showed an ass?
It seems
gotta
crazy
stay up.
that like, and we're the same up here because I mean we basically have to, so you guys don't like take us over or whatever. But like,
That's terrible.
if like a sex scene is one thing that I could understand being like, I want to shield my child's eyes from that, but like a non-sexual naked body outside of the context of sex, being like a kid shouldn't be able to like watch a show where that happens, seems crazy to me.
I agree.
Yeah.
We're naked under our clothes, man. I don't know. I refuse to
true.
be ashamed about the fact that I was born with a cock and balls.
That's
and
why I'm
an
not afraid of
asshole.
skeletons.
That's a damn good point.
Damn true, man. Oh,
That was a great roll.
I'd be scared of like a living skeleton though.
I don't know where the damn star is.
I
don't
mean,
know. I think
brother, you're
Brenda
looking
in
at one.
Scary movie 2. She was spitting, man. Like I feel like if you just hit a skeleton like in its spine, it would go down.
I just think that like, man, like it does not work. Like at least from my sample size of one, absolutely sheltering your kids from any deviancy whatsoever does not equal an a deviant individual as an adult.
Absolutely not.
Yeah. If anything,
So,
I
like,
feel like
why
I
are we
could seek it
doing
out
it,
more,
man?
right?
Yeah.
See, like that, my parents, probably from like my age 7 onwards, if we were watching a movie and there was like a sex scene, I would just tank it. Maybe like for a couple of years,
same.
cover my eyes. But then when I was like 9, I'm like, well, damn, like almost every movie's got one of these. I'm not going to cover my eyes. So nowadays, people in my chat are like age 21 and they're like, it's so awkward watching a movie with my parents and there's a sex scene. I'm like, dude, you're 26
what is
years old.
happening?
It is being real
My
laggy.
salient point pales in
It's
comparison to the fact that
lagging.
we had
It's
a lag.
lagging.
Sorry, I'm having a hard. My
so
brain's lagging
bad.
because game lagging.
I was trying to talk about some real shit, but the frames dipped for 3 seconds. So let's
Yeah.
let's talk about what's important, okay?
Okay.
I don't know. I don't want to watch like a sex scene with my parents.
I don't want to.
It happened
You're
one
like in your
time.
40s, man. What does it matter?
That's fine. I'm still uncomfortable. I don't. Just
How do
'cause
you
I
think
can
you got
acknowledge
here,
that-
man?
Yeah, I didn't want to watch it happen.
They're not actually doing it though.
I know. It's still
It's not
uncomfortable. I
porn,
prefer
it's
to not be in
porn,
the
it's
situation.
Anora.
I wouldn't want I watched Game of Thrones with my parents once and it was weird, even though I was like 20 years old at the time.
I think you guys are crazy, man.
I mean, it wasn't like gross. It was just like, you know, I don't
Would
like
you rather
this.
be watching like SpongeBob SquarePants with your parents?
Yeah,
That's
dude.
fucking crazy. to me.
No, probably not. I think, but like, look, it was a momentary uncomfortable situation, and then it was gone.
I mean, my parents were here for like 2 weeks, right? 3 weeks.
We gotta knock
So they
Apollo
heard
off,
it.
or he's gonna win.
Justin is also winning,
Shoot,
so
shoot,
don't
shoot.
let
No,
him.
you have 3 more. You have 3 more
Yeah,
me.
but if you kill me and not him, it's stupid.
You have 3 more me.
Oh shit.
I appreciate the restraint.
Dude, my jukes are insane right now. I deserve to win. That was crazy. I survived.
Wait, we
so
have to glue. We have to get
long,
Justin. We
man.
have to get Justin.
Fuck you, you
Oh,
do.
yeah,
No!
yeah,
Okay,
Okay, that was honestly honorable. Honorable.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Come
oh,
on.
Shit, oh shit! That was pretty good. That was some good stuff right there. Oh man.
Okay.
Oh man.
That was like that Megan Trainor song. I feel better. You know, Apollo. I feel better when I'm dancing.
I know one Megan Trainor song.
You don't know the one from the Peanuts movie?
No.
They made a movie?
That was like, that might be like 10 years ago.
No, fuck.
Maybe 13
Was it live
years
action or animated?
Animated.
Thank
Although
God.
that would be fucking hilarious. The Charlie Brown fucking Sharpie hair on his forehead.
Sorry, I thought if I yelled, someone would fuck up.
Yeah.
Mario.
You idiot Mario.
And we give him shit every time, man.
Why'd they let you make this game? You know?
Yeah,
I hate how much
Mario's
better
Party, yeah.
we are at the flag game now.
Meow, meow. You know?
Oh, shit.
I'm so
He's
ready
gonna
for the tripler.
he's gonna hit us with the quick. Ah!
Huge.
Don't worry about it.
Then Quick Boy.
No!
Oh shit.
That's crazy.
If it wasn't Quick Boy, you both would have got cooked, man.
Well. Oh, he lived! I thought I won!
No,
Yeah, so
sir.
did I. So did I.
I think we're tied. Like I think whoever wins wins.
I need Ryan to win, actually, and then I think I
you're up on
tie
me by a
Justin.
little. I don't know.
We each have 8. We had 8 going into this.
Oh, okay, okay. I'm feeling a Quick Boy next.
Oh.
Oh.
Feeling a Quick Boy here.
Oh.
Good job, good job, good
Thank
job.
you,
Avoid
thank you.
yourself.
Well, that's the thing with Quick Boy. You got to commit. You got to pick a strategy.
You do.
But not well played. Well played.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh,
sorry.
stop!
Oh my god.
Oh shit! Never mind. Sorry.
Well,
Corey.
shit.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, this is a tie break dance. I was like, how does this work?
Well,
All right.
god damn it.
Mogged by the Toothler.
The Toothler.
I don't mean to go back to this, but the only thing for me is I would rather watch like a good movie with my parents, and if possible, under 2 hours, so that my dad doesn't say like, "Wow, it's kind of slow." Like if you gave me the choice between like a 100-minute long movie with 2 sex scenes or a 127-minute long movie with no sex scenes, and I had to watch it with my parents, I'm going the sex scene movie anytime, just due to runtime constraints.
Doo-doo
Can I say
run
something
time.
that might just be like wrong, but I feel like I gotta say it?
Sure.
If you're not in a movie theater, watching a movie with someone who isn't like your significant other kind of sucks.
Sure.
like watching movies with friends.
I disagree, but I can kind of see it.
I just like I don't think I've ever enjoyed watching like a movie with someone like at home.
Yeah,
That's
but
crazy.
Superbad with your boys. See, it's super bad with your boys. That's a formative experience.
Yeah.
I did not watch Superbad with my boys. I did watch it, but I don't remember where.
I almost don't like. I hate watching a thing alone most of the time. I'd rather watch it with people. Yeah.
I'm 50-50 on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
just
I mean, I
people are
also go
hanging
pretty
out. I don't want to
50-50
watch a
on it.
movie. I want to hang out.
I don't mind going Howard Hughes mode.
But watching a movie
I
is
like
hanging
watching
out.
a movie with people.
No,
Yeah,
watching a
I like
movie is not hanging out. You're sitting there silently, and then you talk about the movie after for like what, like a couple minutes, and then what?
Maybe you love it. You
start-
talk about it for like days. You know.
I would
Like,
either
eat
play like a
something,
game or
go eat
something,
something.
like a card game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're not yelling at the movie the whole time?
No.
Oh, don't go in there!
I mean, okay, if
Who's this guy again? What did he say?
No, stop!
When the person next to you says, "What did they just say?" and you heard it, but you don't want to tell them, so you just have to say, "I didn't hear it either."
Yeah. What's going on here? I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
I did when watching Captain America, I did have to roll it back to re-listen to Anthony Mackie's Japanese because I was laughing
shit.
so hard. I don't even know what he was trying to say. It was so bad.
I don't know. I'm hanging out
At
with,
some point, the director was like, "Yeah, it's good enough. Let's go."
if I'm hanging out with friends, movie is on like the bottom of the list of things desired to do.
See, so this comes up in Dan's stream all the time. He's very against like the movie date. And people, I think, who have learned everything about dating from reading it online are like, yeah, it's a bad date. And I'm like, well, maybe it's a bad date from the context of like getting to know somebody, but movies are awesome. So
That's true.
at the very least, you have a date. You're like, I don't know that much about them, but we did go see Sinners, so it's off to a good
I think it's a
start.
weird first date.
Yeah,
I think it's a good first date, actually.
if it's the first
'Cause you
thing
get
you
to see a
do on the
movie.
date, it's kind
Yeah,
of,
that's
I
true.
think because like you don't know them very well, it gives you like an excuse to hang out where you're not immediately required to like immediately connect with them. You know, like it's like you're dipping your toes in the water before jumping in. You know.
but it's usually dinner and a movie, right? Like or movie and a dinner. Like you do a
Long and a
movie and
blue.
then you go out
Yeah.
and like talk about it, right? It gives you a jumping point of conversation too, right?
I just think like, at least you get to see a movie, right? Oh, thanks. Thanks. I really appreciate
There
that.
could have been a sex scene in it.
Thanks. I really appreciate you killing me for no reason.
I didn't mean to, but it was funny.
Really
Keep going,
appreciate
Corey. Keep
my
going.
life.
Keep going.
Yeah. Dude, this is sick. Oh, fuck. Oh, he's.
It flipped all the way over. It flipped too many. Guys, I'll be seeing you. Oh, I could have
I
stayed
thought
on
you had
that.
it.
Oh,
I thought you were
dude, I
going
had the
coyote
corner.
mode.
I had the corner, yeah.
Ah,
Carl
fuck.
Jobst.
Ah, fuck.
Wait, yeah,
You've
you go
cooked
right,
me.
you in. Yeah.
Huge.
Yay!
Huge.
Well done. Well done.
Well,
I
think
shouldn't have
people are,
relied on it
from-
killing Corey. It flipped too much.
They're taking the perspective of like, this is bad to like get to know the person. I'm taking the perspective of like, I like to go to the movies.
No,
I
that's
guess
fair.
you know what it is.
You
I
got
think if
different
you're like,
priorities, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I
I
do.
think people get hung up on like first date, but like, do you really like? It's kind of like Hollywood to be like, let's go on our first date. Like, no, usually like just hang out with the person first, and it's not even called a date, right? Like,
Yeah, like they might not even know it's a date. They might just think like you're trying to be their friend or something
Don't
like
fucking
that.
soup my dice.
And then like 6 months later, you then are like, actually, like I'm in love with you, and they're like, huh?
You know, I feel like she needs to know how good my riffs are on the first date. Absolutely. That's true.
100%.
That's
Yeah.
true. Do I have? I'd rather not. I feel like it depends on the movie too. Like I'm not a big like if someone was like, if I was having a first date with someone and they were like, let's go to the movies, I'd be like, no. Like
Really?
If it was posited that way, but if it was like, let's go see this, if it was a specific movie, like, oh yeah, I'm into that, you know. I'm not gonna like almost like there's probably not a single thing in theaters I'd want to see right now.
Sinners?
well, that's a different
I'm
problem.
not familiar
Isn't
with
there
that one, but I know
isn't
people
Best
say it's
Friends
good.
coming out or whatever.
The Friendship? Yeah, it's on the
Friendship.
festival
Oh, yeah.
circuit
The
right now.
Friendship?
That's the
Is
Tim
it about a
Robinson
boat?
movie.
Ah.
It's
Tim
Paul Rudd and
Robinson.
Tim Robinson.
Yeah.
That does sound nice, actually.
They're like your favorite guys.
I like those guys.
I'm gonna guess that Tim Robinson yells a lot in the movie.
I hope so.
I'm gonna guess that Paul Rudd can use a Pym particle to shrink down to an infinitesimally small size.
One will hope. Yeah, I really, I like, I don't know, maybe I will all say I just fucking love food. So it's the same as your I like movies argument, but I love going to get something to eat with someone for a first date.
No, can't go wrong with that.
You just can't go wrong with that.
Everybody loves food. If they don't, that's a red flag.
And I'm already, like,
Yeah,
I'm a
unless-
big food fan, so if someone, you know, like, I am happy to recommend, like, 50 places to get food. And I know they're all going to be good, you know? It feels like such a, like, the win is already baked in unless the restaurant's having an off night, you know?
Dates
true.
unlock so many extra food places because you have an excuse to go somewhere nicer, you know?
Yeah. And I also feel like, genuinely, I'm like, well, then if the date doesn't really go well, at least we had really good food, you know? Like,
Yeah.
And you saw a movie.
I don't like you,
Yeah.
but this fucking pizza is fire, man. Like,
I've definitely been on several dates that, like, kind of weren't panning out before, like, dinner even really got there, but it's like, well, we're still going to go get dinner. Like, I'm not going to say no dinner.
Plus, you can find out if your partner is like the kind of person that goes to a steakhouse and then like orders a hamburger.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'll have the hamburger. You know, it's, oh, no! All right.
I tank it. I tank it.
Oh,
I don't tank this
shit.
one. No, I
Someone
don't
else
tank
please
it.
die. Thank you.
boost to get through.
I don't want to be the only one.
Bro, I went Star Fox mode, man.
That hardly seemed fair.
I do love a good burger, I will say. Steakhouse, though?
You gotta
Oh,
get a
anyway.
steak at the steakhouse.
Maybe. You might get fish.
Could get fish.
Yeah.
Raises some questions though.
I had some seafood yesterday. I broke my not eating meat for a day.
I saw your picture of shrimp.
It was so fucking good, man. It was. I was driving home, and I usually pass this really good Mexican restaurant on the way. And as I'm passing it, it says now open Mondays, and you could hear the fucking tire screech.
Oh, the Blue Bell.
He's getting a fucking Blue Bell.
Getting a Blue Bell. Blue Bell
Dude,
ice
you're getting a
cream.
bell.
Uh-huh.
Remember that?
Yep.
You'll call now.
I like the ice cream.
I'll call now.
Like Blue Bell ice cream.
That one. Oh, Blue Bell. Okay, I thought that was another commercial.
Nah, Blue Bell ice cream.
Oh, we're back on commercials.
Dude, you're getting Blue Bell.
Yeah. Okay.
Michael Blue Bell.
Yep.
What's up?
Yes.
Oh.
The mandate of heaven, my lord. Whatever.
Coins, I'm afraid.
My lord.
Malort.
You guys excited for the Chicago Century?
Yeah, man. It's gonna be
What is
the blood of Christ is Malort now, and the body of Christ is a pizza cake.
That's sick.
Yep.
You know why I respect Chicago and New York, but not, well, actually, and LA. Major U.S. metropolises that give the hot dog at least a little bit of its rightful place in the cultural cachet.
It drives me nuts how disrespected the Chicago dog is on Scrandle. It's not the best looking Chicago dog, but
I don't think they should put a whole pickle in the dog. I would happily take a spear, but the whole pickle is crazy.
yeah, it's fair. Did you see the picture I posted in fucking Disky last night of my local team's food?
Hang on, let me check that out.
That
Mine
did
are
piss me off.
the Richmond Flying Squirrels. They sell a hot dog where the bun is a pickle.
First, I gotta scroll past this picture of the Rizzler as
it's really good.
As AJ.
It's really good.
and then this picture of Butch Dresser.
Yep.
And then there's a mutilated bird. Oh, that does look pretty good. I'll give you that.
Dude, the pickle bun looks crazy.
I could have bought this now.
I love, dude, minor league baseball game is so much fun. Like, between every inning, they just have you'll have a fucking mascot race going on, or some guy's flinging hot dogs into the stands, or someone's pointing a t-shirt bazooka at you. It's so fun.
T-shirt bazooka.
Apparently, lots of them have been like they make their own money, or they have to basically make their own money. So they have all been doing crazier and crazier shit to make more money.
The Flying Squirrel, they're building a new stadium because they keep selling out games, which is crazy to me. It's also a piece of shit.
Wow.
Okay.
Snipe.
This game is so fast, man.
I used to go to the Trenton Thunder games.
What?
Okay, Cardi B.
That's how they say Trenton over there. Trenton. Trenton.
Went to a minor league game in Maryland, but fuck if I don't remember what the hell it was. It was a long time ago.
New turn.
I want to catch I don't know what they call minor
Fly
league
ball?
hockey. I guess it's like AHL. Is that what it is?
Could be.
There's like a couple,
Norfolk Admirals. Must
Yeah,
be
I want to go see the
around there.
Admirals. Yeah.
Yeah.
The Houston had a underleague hockey team, the Jets, I think. I don't know if they still do, but
Damn, he gave me a 10.
I think it's the Houston Rockets.
they were the Jets, I think.
They played. They just got eliminated in Game 7 by the Warriors.
Oh, you're talking basketball. Okay.
Did you say Tom?
Enjoy your
Basketball?
Mario.
Tom Basketball. Did anyone else hear that?
Tom Basketball? I did not
Anyone
hear
else
that.
here go Aquafina mode? You guys, we're drifting apart here.
I think so, man.
Aquavit, like the water?
No, man, like the actress.
What about her?
Like the
She's
water?
always saying that stuff.
Are you saying Apollo was doing like an accent?
Not
Yeah,
really.
Wait, now I don't like this. Yeah, wait. What?
Yeah, no, that was a bad implication what Ryan said about you.
No, he was doing an impression of Aquafina, who is.
I wouldn't do that.
I thought everyone was not a fan of her.
What you talking about?
Come on, man. You can't do that.
I can do that. It's an impression of Aquafina.
You
man.
can't be saying that, white baby.
I can be saying that. Everything's gonna be Irie.
Oh, I'm the spectator.
What's Aquafina gonna do?
For the clip, I'm the spectator. Okay.
Yeah, I just hit escape and I hit spectator mode.
You see what they've done to us? We have no hate in our heart.
Who's
but we
they?
can't
Oh
stand
my god.
is
You were-
they?
that
It's
is-
society, man. Look at my
You just
society.
rolled like a 20-time multiplier on that. God damn,
That was
yeah.
insane.
Our society's done us dirty, man. I'm not gonna get the death penalty in the culture war for making fun of Aquafina.
No, you're right about that. You just shouldn't
Now,
say.
maybe like
You just shouldn't. You shouldn't.
I'm gonna.
Ah, fuck.
It's a little unsafe. No, I gotta vote for my game, man.
Man. What you talking about was really.
That's not how she says it,
fucking
man.
Sent me, man.
That's not how she says it.
How does she say it? That was a test.
It's like a TALM BOUTT. And then the emoji with the monocle, you know the one I'm talking about?
No. There's a monocle
Never
emoji?
seen monocle emoji?
I don't think so.
She's the dude who sucked off the president.
Oh shit.
Excuse me?
Monocle emoji? You guys won't laugh at anything. They got you by the fucking balls,
I
man.
chuckled at it. I chuckled at
You're
it.
making like 100 references in a row. I can't keep up with like.
I'm off the pen right now, man.
It's like there's like one random
I'm trying to
connection to something
defibrillating you, and
else.
you're just hitting me with the DNR, man.
Oh man.
Monocle emoji. You expected
I'm
us to
giving
make
you a
that
shock to the
connection.
system.
It's crazy.
Did you see that Monica Lewinsky like reposts people who post things like make mistakes while you're young so they won't affect you in your future, and she'll retweet it with like or something like that.
That's really funny.
That is really funny.
That's good. That's good. We love a self-aware queen.
Yeah.
You can say there's nothing wrong with that. You can say that.
You got me scared. All right, I'm on defense mode right
shook.
now. So
Yeah.
I'm shook.
Yo, do I get to go play the balls game? Yo.
Yeah.
I think I've been to one shot, maybe. Oh, give me one good ball. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh,
One
it's
white
rude,
ball.
man.
You just got Lance Armstrong.
Someone hooked me up. They
Shit.
were the Houston
That's good.
Aeros, not the Houston Jets.
Houston Arrows.
Arrows.
That's right.
Oh, I don't get to play the ball game. We gotta play a mini game.
Monica Lemoji was really good.
I appreciate that. Thank
Yeah,
you.
that was-
It is funny. It is funny.
And I feel like Aquafina, she has the expression of the monocle emoji after she says that stuff. You wouldn't get it. You haven't seen it.
I'm not really too familiar with the emoji,
I
honestly.
literally wouldn't get it.
You would. She's in Shang-Chi and the Legend of the Ten Rings.
I have not seen that.
I've seen that. Who does she play?
Shang-Chi's friend who shows up for the first 5 minutes and the last 2 minutes.
Okay.
Oh fuck! I want to play this.
I was not ready to mash.
It's not a PB. It's
That had to be one of my worst. I definitely didn't do good.
not a PB, unfortunately.
This was domination jump scare, dude.
Still good. I can live with that.
Oh, I did a horrible.
103. Ugh. Makes me sick. Ugh. Yup.
That was a good comment.
I don't know why I just noticed again that Boo's eyes kind of look like hangers. You know what I mean?
Real big nipples, yeah. Being weighed down.
Yeah. Anyway,
Nothing wrong with that.
what else? What's going on?
You guys ever see Decision to Leave?
No.
No.
Can I hit you with something?
Okay.
No nudity. No nudity in the whole movie. You would love it, Corey.
Chill.
Kind of thing you could watch with your parents. Wait. Do they? Do your parents? Are they okay with subtitles?
Mine definitely are not.
You can get the dubbed version then. That'll.
Yeah.
I remember.
Park Chan Wook dubbed Decision to Leave.
I can't remember where we were, but I know my family was in a hotel around the time Inglourious Bastards was on like pay-per-view. But before it was out, it was like one of those like, you know, the hotel has it a little early shit. And
yeah.
Right?
in the first 2 minutes, they're like, turn it off, not doing subtitles. And I was like,
Inglorious Bastards?
So funny.
And I was like, I promise it's
can't-
only for the first few minutes. And they were like, don't care, turn it off.
Wow.
So funny.
Completely
Why-
against it.
Why can't like older people read subtitles? It's not because they're old. Like that's not like you know how to read.
There are times when I don't want to watch a movie with subtitles. Like, for
Why?
sure.
Like a
There's
scary
something,
movie,
like, I
you don't want to be scared.
No,
or
I
like
just,
in,
like-
in a comedy, you read too fast, so you spoil the delivery of the jokes.
It's me, like I'm not planning on like, I don't want to get that deep into concentration. You motherfucker, you planned that.
I didn't do shit, dude. You're just bouncing around.
No!
Why is it all on
No!
that side?
Get off my head! Get off my head!
I think I got
a little
0
tiny guy
points,
because I
fellas.
yelled. It made my noise gate go crazy. Yes!
Guys, I got 3
No, why
points.
did I do that? Ryan,
five,
Corey,
right?
Ryan, what
What did you
happened?
do? How do you do that?
that
First off,
side.
they all spawn on your side. Secondly, this dude was jumping around on my head like a motherfucker.
2 and 3.
What the fuck?
You don't even realize you had all the coins, and you're going, "What's wrong with you? You were born with opportunities
We
on
were
your
on-
side, bro. We didn't have shit."
It was a double.
And then when you were so fucking engorged off of the fat of the land, when you didn't eat for like 2 seconds, you came over and pilfered our side.
I did go to your side and take everything. It was great. Oh my god.
man.
Engorged.
You know what the worst thing to watch with subtitles is? When you're watching something with subtitles that's in English, but then they go to a foreign country and they start speaking another language, so the movie has baked in subtitles in the movie.
Yeah, and
so
then
like
like
your subtitles are overriding the subtitles that are on the
yeah.
screen.
yeah.
I thought that
That's
they
the
got
worst.
smart with that shit and they like turned the subtitles off for those sometimes.
Not Prime Video, brother. I'll tell you that episode when Tony went to Sicily. Oh, gee, or Napoli.
man.
Sorry,
You're watching shit with subtitles.
all 100%.
Really? Damn.
I'm drifting towards it. I don't look for it, but if the subtitles are on, I don't turn them off.
I love subtitles.
I only leave them on if I don't know the language that's getting spoken. Otherwise, I
think
feel
there's
like they
purity
spoil.
to that. I could see that.
Yeah.
But also, there's times where I just don't hear things that well.
No,
then
that
I
is fair.
Exactly. Yeah. I when subtitles are on, I'll never have to be like, wait, what'd they say?
I just feel like
like, I got
they
it.
always I always read ahead of the like what's being said, and then I'm like, well, I know what's about to be said.
That's bad subtitles. Though.
When you see like fucking gunshot noises pop up on the
Yeah,
on the
like,
subtitles.
or it'll be like a sentence that suddenly has just a dash in the middle of it, like, well, something's about to happen.
But if it's any consolation, I'm watching it on the bike while riding with the fan on maximum with my shocks fucking behind the headphones. Like, it's not exactly like the purest audio environment.
I have a hard time. Well, you're just watching on a phone too, right?
Yeah.
That is crazy. Like, I bust out a tablet. It's at least a pretty big fucking tablet. But even then, I struggle to like. Maybe it's just because when I'm on the bike, I'm passing away. But
Yeah.
I can't really. I'm moving too much that I don't even really look at it the whole time. I feel like.
Oh man, I do love that you said on the bike riding, as if you occasionally sit on the bike.
Yeah,
Well, you've
chilling
seen the stats,
on the bike,
just some of the
chilling.
people on the rides
Yeah, yeah.
have. Some
to
of the
chill.
people are not riding. Some of the people,
to
not in the
chill.
egg carton, but some of the people, they're doing 200 watts for 10 minutes, and then all of a sudden it's 10 watts for the next 80. So do I consider them riders? Sure,
Damn.
in the same sense that people who like watch the Late Show with Jimmy Fallon are like people.
Okay.
Oh man. Yeah, I'm trying to. What's funny is every time I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna get up and take a walk today. It's always fucking pouring outside, and that happened again today. And I was like, all right, let me at least ride the fucking bike, because the last 3 times this happened, I went, oh well, and just laid back down. So
Really,
yeah,
'cause
sure.
It's 102 degrees here today.
Holy shit!
Yep.
Jesus,
Yay.
I hate that for you.
Start.
I'll try to respect you, Corey.
I'm jumping.
You ever notice that like the bullet has like its arms are out, like gripping the ass of the target? Take a look next time.
He's goatseeing it.
Just go. Go.
Oh, it was tense.
I think we could have done it faster. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I could have skipped some more. Too conservative.
I didn't realize they were.
I don't
on
see
us.
it as a goatsy. I see it more like the bullets going like throat to scrote.
Wait, a goatsy?
Sorry, what?
Throat to scrote.
I missed a goatsy?
If you looked at it from the other side, there could be goatsy, but I don't think it's implied necessarily.
Okay.
Goat Bob Dylan be like, "It's all right, ma. I'm only bleating." You know what I'm talking about?
okay.
Bringing it all back home. You ever see that one? You ever listen to that
You
one?
did a good job
that had
there.
Enough interconnected things I could get behind. All right, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just I don't know. Like, what reaction do you want though? Because like I can
No
go
direction home. Bob Dylan. He says that in like a Rolling Stone.
Okay.
No direction home.
That's a good Bob Dylan.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
We talk some more about it.
Ah, man.
I'm not in last place, man. That's tough.
I gotta do some damn cooking today. I'm just kind of not fucking. Can I tell you? So yesterday I had my trainer in the morning, and then I was going to hang out with a friend in the afternoon. And in my head, I'm like, I finally did. I was like, you know what? Let me bring like a change of shirt. It's getting a little warm out, and you know, I usually don't sweat that bad at the trainer, but I should. And then I get there, and he was like, yeah, it's hit today. And I was like, oh no. So I did a horrific workout, and then I had to like towel myself off and change my shirt and go hang out with people in public. It was horrific.
Oh, I would never. Yeah, I could never do that.
It was
Yeah,
horrific.
you got to
man.
shower. You can't tank that.
I had to tank it. I had no time.
That's tough, man.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a shower at that gym.
It's his house. So I guess I could have just asked him, hey, can I use your shower? But I didn't want to.
The dude's running like PT out of his house. He's not going to let you use a shower?
He probably would if I asked, honestly, but I still wouldn't really want to.
Showdown minigame.
I don't know. I'm very, am I weird that I wouldn't want to take a shower in like someone else's shower?
Little
What?
bit. I think you like for leisurely showers, sure, but like for a necessity shower, you gotta.
Yeah, but then like I gotta like borrow soap. I gotta like borrow a towel. Like there's so
That's
many things
water.
I gotta get borrowed.
I mean,
Well, I feel like if
soap
he's running
and a
PT
towel, that's two things.
If
That's
he's
a
running
lot of
PT out of
things.
his house, he should have a customer bathroom. That's my
The
opinion,
customer
I'm sorry.
bathroom. I mean, we do just use his bathroom.
Okay, fuck you.
Okay, yeah, all right. They just drop them all on your head, so there's no.
I only got
way
one
you
for
to get
that.
them.
I got 3 of them.
Don't get hit. You already
Punch
failed.
me.
You both.
Ah, you
you
fucking
dumb.
fat ass.
You deserved that.
God.
You deserved that.
You fucking body block
Trying to.
your mole
Oh,
ass.
fuck you. Trying to punch my
Oh, they
ass.
still bounce. They roll. They still roll.
Damn, we're like back to back. Like we got knocked out in a fucking cartoon or something.
We did.
Yeah, you were tied up. Oh fuck!
Oh.
What's
The
happening?
perspective. I can't tell. I can't tell.
It's way too fucky, the hammers.
Justin, me and you we gotta get these two, all right?
I hate the.
You gotta get
fucking,
Corey, bro.
I hate the fucking football,
Whoop.
man.
Oh,
None of us.
Helga,
Insane.
Hey Arnold.
Get
She had a
Corey.
crush
yeah,
on
there you
him.
go.
Get Corey. Get Corey. Get Corey.
Hey Arnold was one of those shows where
The chicken. Get back in.
No, the chicken just stopped, man.
that is crazy. Don't fucking hit me.
Don't let him hit him all.
Huge.
I killed him.
Oh, okay, I'm just fucked, I guess.
I feel like Hey
Don't get hit,
Arnold was
I
a
failed.
show where all the auxiliary characters were cool, but Arnold was like kind of a nerd, right?
I don't know. He
We
was
gotta
like
get
nine.
Ryan. We got Ryan now.
You gotta get Corey. Corey's only one down.
Get Ryan.
That shit landed on my damn head.
What do you want me to do? Oh, I literally can't win. I hate
What a
this fucking
sound.
game, man.
What a sound.
Arnold and
Oh,
Arnold and Doug had the same vibes, I think.
Whatever.
Like as
Doug was a
people.
milquetoast coastal
hate me?
liberal.
Yeah, and so was
Arnold,
Oh.
fuck you guys.
well, that's fucked up.
Everybody.
Arnold was down on the fucking grime of the city, man. He was living day to day like a Steely Dan song.
Oh, congrats, Ryan.
Doug has Connecticut vibes. Arnold has like Brooklyn vibes.
No, don't say that.
Doug has
Arnold
Connecticut
has like
vibes.
2025 Brooklyn vibes.
No shot, dude. He lived there in 1997. How could he have 2025 vibes?
That wasn't Brooklyn.
He do have a
was some-
football
That
head.
wasn't Brooklyn.
Some shit, man.
Don't get me, yeah, no, Doug definitely from the Burbs. I hated Doug as a kid. I loved the show, but I hated Doug. Is that fucked up? I hate's a strong word.
Try to date someone called Patty Mayonnaise. Just think about that for a fucking second.
Oh, Patty, Patty seemed cool.
I don't think I ever watched Doug.
He didn't appreciate his like cool neighbor or his cool sister and his cool dog. He was just kind of like a little baby.
I didn't have Nickelodeon, man.
Your ass needed to give me
That's
22
messed up.
coins, bitch.
I watched Cat Dog. Remember Cat Dog? That was a weird show.
One half's a cat, one
Cat
half's a
Dog
dog.
was pretty fun.
Yeah.
It's a damn nightmare.
Where do they poop from, though?
Are you stealing coins again?
Side. Yep.
You're crazy.
Leave me alone.
You don't know what I'm rocking with yet.
I don't.
Because I got Bowser Jr. I'm buying 2 stars this turn.
It's a flash sale, brother.
Flash sale.
Pardon me?
It was a flash sale. You could have already bought 2 stars.
Oh, it is a flash sale, too. He's right. You don't know what I'm on.
You could have gotten 3 stars.
Damn, well, at least you got 8 coins.
All right, you're next, bitch.
Remember, yeah, I didn't have Nickelodeon growing up. I used to go over to my neighbor's house, and they had Nickelodeon. They were always watching, like, Salute Your Shorts, and that show sucked.
What? I
Fuck,
loved
you
that
salute
fucking
your-
show.
Oh, you guys
I
are
fucking
old
hated
posting.
that shit.
Damn, I loved that show.
Donkey Lips or whatever the fuck that
Yeah,
shit
Donkey
was.
Lips, and then you had Budnick. I don't remember anyone
I'm
else
sorry.
on that show.
What era are these? I've never
This
heard
is
of these.
like
Early
this is elder
90s.
millennial stuff. Elder millennial shows.
Okay, because I'm like,
I don't know what
They gave a motherfucker an awful waffle.
This
I remember
shit is
that.
Not Rugrats. This shit is not like. Oh, what else was pre SpongeBob? Fucking
Rocket Power.
Rocco's
Rocket
Modern Life was the
Power.
fucking best one.
Rocco's Modern Life.
Rocco's Modern Life was the goated Nickelodeon cartoon. I'll stand by that.
Rocco's Modern Life.
It was so fucking good.
I was listening to that the other day.
Yeah,
Yeah, my kid was brushing her teeth with an electric toothbrush, and it sounded like a didgeridoo.
that's cool.
Reminded me of something. I was like, Rocco's Modern Life, because it starts with like the.
It does. It does start with that.
Man.
I'll be real though, like Nickelodeon was the GOAT, but then like Cartoon Network, it started to. Why does it wait? It started to really hit its stride, you know, like late '90s.
I was just fully at the
Good-
only
good-ass
Cartoon
shows.
Networking I did was Adult Swim.
Yo, but when it was like the year 2001, and then like the show ended, and then that fucking 3D model showed up in the spaceship and started pressing buttons, and then the screen would flicker, and like Daft Punk would play, and then
man.
Cowboy Bebop would come on and stuff
Beep
like
boop,
that.
yeah.
That was a vibe, man.
Honestly, I would turn it off on the anime nights.
Crazy.
I wasn't
That's
trying.
crazy.
I wasn't watching for that. I was watching for Aqua Teen and shit, man.
That's a little later, I think.
They would always show the damn like actual Adult Swim in between like the commercials and shows, like adult swimming and during an Adult Swim. I was like, man, this shit looks boring as hell. They just got like swim caps on. They're just going back and forth in the water.
What's that name of the movie with Annette Bening? Well, I don't know why. I'm sorry. I just
That sounds familiar.
It's a movie where adults swim, and it came out like a couple years ago. It would have been
It's a
great to
movie
make
where
reference to it.
adults swim.
Niad, that's it. Niad.
Fucking anime cat noise ass movie.
Fuck, I always go the wrong way.
Round 2.
Oh, I fucked it.
That's not right.
It
Let's
lagged.
go.
It lagged on me.
Okay.
They fucked it worse.
Wait,
Oh,
I
that
don't-
one?
I'm
the
so
fuck?
sorry. I just oh,
Yes, sir.
it's this. I was looking
Good
for
job,
the
good job,
full, the
Justin.
full
Good job.
thing.
Yeah,
and I
me
didn't have a
too.
full thing.
That was KK Slider's eye, bro.
I went one too far. I'm so sorry.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Yeah, okay,
yeah.
here
What?
we go. Incoming
I-
comments. Wow, he's so bad at shapes. Here we go.
He's gonna crash out. I saw that one.
I didn't say anything. I was the one in
No,
the
no,
wrong.
it's not you. It's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
what you've left me in a position where now that's going to be the prevailing narrative.
Have I? Because I think you're bad at stakes, not shapes.
And okay,
But it's
that-
steak shapes.
I'm worse at the steak game than I am at that shape game. The real troubling one
never
is that I
been good at
cannot
the-
remember when we flip the cards. That one actually has me like questioning my mental health because I repeat the names of the shit that we flip over, and then you flip over something that we've seen before, and I go, "Well, we haven't seen that." That's scary.
I'm bad at the shape game because it does not let you do 2 inputs quickly. So if you try
That is true.
to rotate it fast, you just eat shit and die basically. And I want to go fast.
Maybe they'll fix that in the new Mario Party update
Oh.
with the web cameras.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, I love
you
the web
guys have fun
cameras.
playing
When we're
that.
all playing on the Switch too.
Well, when the three of you are.
Chibli got one too, right?
Oh.
Damn.
You got a star.
Yeah, he got one. I don't.
I
know
never
if he got the
checked.
camera,
I hope. I think I have an order for it. I hope so.
It's fucking obnoxious because I waited for the stupid Nintendo emails that went out a couple days ago, and like I was like, okay, you know, I'll just wait. I'll keep checking. I'll keep searching Nintendo, make sure it doesn't go in the promotions folder or the spam folder or whatever. Sure enough, day after those went live, email from Nintendo. Yeah, we've updated our partner agreement and privacy.
I did see that email.
Of all the fucking times to send that, man.
It is insane that like the people that signed up for it just didn't get an email. I don't understand how that works.
I did sign up for it and never got an email.
Yeah, ditto.
Yeah.
I'm a little pissed off, and I'm not mad at you, Corey. But we both signed up for the, Amazon. Let me know when I'm invited. You got your email like day 1, right, or day 2?
I did. Yeah.
I got it like a week later.
Really?
Yeah.
And you could still order it?
Yeah. Well, for like 22 hours as of the time that I got the email.
Yeah.
I guess I got the sloppy seconds, man.
Who knows, man? I don't know how this shit works. It seems like a mess every time it happens.
I was like, bro, we're Twitch partners. We should be prioritized. At least over the affiliates.
So true.
Oh, come on. It's a joke. We're all equal on God's green earth.
For real?
Like I'm mad for you, Fallon.
It sucks, but I'll figure something out, man. I had the sauce for the Switch 1. Maybe I'll find something for the Switch 2.
I remember
like-
like finding one on a shelf in Walmart like a week after my birthday, and I was like, "Oh, it's meant to be."
They're gonna have physical ones, right? Like, at some
Yeah,
places.
yeah.
I just gotta go beat someone up. That's all.
Yeah, you
I gotta go fight. That's all. I'm
You
gonna
gotta fight for your right to party.
You do have to do that.
The question is, which outlets are gonna have it, though?
I
So
mean,
obviously, like Walmart,
Best Buy.
Target, but that's where everyone is gonna
Yeah,
go.
you got to go to like a
Yeah.
Staples or something.
That's what first time I went to Fry's.
Office Max or something.
I don't think Office
Right.
Max is selling that shit. My Office Max
was
is
the goat.
gone. Yeah.
Toys R Us. You guys still have those?
No.
No.
Ours
No.
finally went under.
Those been gone a long time.
Yeah. I went to take my daughter to the Toys R Us that was still open in Vancouver, and then it was permanently closed.
Oh, really? So
Yeah, that was
are,
like 2 weeks ago.
are there anywhere? Is the one in Richmond closed too?
That I do not know. The one in the mall?
Yeah.
I got to assume that that's still there, because like people actually like still live in Richmond.
Yeah. True.
It's pissing me off, man. So like, a lot of my social circle now is people who have kids that go to my daughter's school. Every event is in Richmond, man. We all live in Vancouver, and they're like, hey, we're hanging out in Richmond this weekend. And I'm like, I gotta just get on Highway 1. It's a whole thing. You know how it is.
Yep.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Yep.
You know how it is.
What's the say you've got a friend who's gonna be like relatively near your area? What's your like maximum you're gonna go? Like
90 minutes.
90 minutes?
I was gonna say like an hour, yeah.
I feel like 90 minutes is also like my number. So this is spurred.
But it also depends, because like this is not really fair.
Uh-huh.
But like if you came to British Columbia
Yeah.
and you were like, hey, Ryan, I'm in Abbotsford, come visit me, I probably would, but there'd also be a part of
Yeah.
me that's like, why don't you come to Vancouver? Like, it's the biggest city in the
Yeah,
province.
yeah,
We got all the
yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
Like, why am I hauling my bald ass out to Abbotsford?
You know, that's fair.
So true.
My ass drove like 40 minutes to see Dan when he was in Austin a few years ago.
Oh yeah.
That's pretty sick.
Someone told me I was nuts because I'm driving to DC to get lunch with a friend tomorrow.
Cash Patel?
No, my buddy John.
Question mark on that.
My friend John is doing an audio gig in DC.
Mini game.
So I said I'd go get lunch on Thursday. But it's only about an hour and 20 minutes.
Beltway, man. That's
Hour and
the
20 but
Beltway.
that's
a whole different story.
hour and 20 minutes unless you hit traffic, then it's like 4. But
Doesn't everybody take like Air Force One in DC?
I
I
hope.
feel like the roads would be pretty empty. Yes, yes. No, no.
This game's good. Don't come on.
I did win this one last time, and I felt great.
Start. Round 1.
Just don't do the thing. Well,
My brain broke. I'll be honest.
Ah, shit.
I'll take the 3. I'll take the 3.
I felt forced into that.
fuck.
Round 2.
But I'm a cook on this one.
That's an apple.
It's a left apple.
That's
Oh
banana.
fuck.
It's banana. You know, apple on the right. Apple on the right. Yeah.
I was like, I'm gonna pick the one that it isn't, and then you just kept repeating apple on the right, and my brain went, just following orders.
Yeah.
Okay, 2. Yep.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Shit.
Damn it.
Wow.
Dude, we all. I'm pissed.
You fucked me, guys.
It's that one.
Oh,
Well, fuck
no,
you.
he's go.
No,
Oh,
not this shit.
I have to wait now. I have to wait. You guys are cooking. 2 left.
It's either me or Corey's.
No shot, dude. I'm in there.
No,
you're not.
yours already got revealed. No.
No, yours got revealed, bro.
Yours also
Both
got
of ours
revealed.
got revealed.
Oh fuck.
You guys, you're like making it to where I have to
Oh, yeah,
wait
it's
because
that
I can't lose.
Nah, shit.
I already forgot what was what.
There's a 3 banana somewhere.
There it is.
Ah!
Owned.
Shit! Ah, shit! Oh god! Oh man! Oh god!
I love that. I love it. It's a great video.
It is. It is.
It seems your pet has killed them.
Oh god! Oh man! Oh god! Oh man!
No.
My husband is having an affair with your wife. I don't think we should talk about it because your pet
New turn.
killed them.
What is this?
That's oh god, oh man.
Yeah, but like I don't know what it's from.
Oh, it's from old YouTube. You ever see Asimo falls downstairs?
Yes.
Maybe?
That's an all-timer, man.
Honda never recovered, man.
His knee snaps, dude. It's like Jason Tatum in Game 5. Too soon. Okay, whatever, buddy.
Oh,
He makes up his own critic to criticize. I love it.
I was talking about it yesterday. This is more like an Apollo bit, I think. But when like you're watching a sporting event and then someone on the other team gets absolutely pulverized by like a bone-crushing hit, and everybody stands up and like gives an ovation to the dude who hit him, and then the dude doesn't get up off the field, and then everyone has to pretend that they weren't giving a standing ovation to the dude getting plastered like 10 seconds ago.
Hey, nuts.
They're like, yeah!
That's
And
real.
they're like, oh, you can't be doing that. You can't do that stuff. We need to get that out of the game, man.
I don't know if it. I mean, yeah, okay, I see what you're saying.
It happens to hockey all the time because like when their bodies just go limp as soon as they hit the boards. But then usually they like touch their helmet a little bit and shake their head and they get up, but sometimes they don't get up.
Like,
right
well,
away.
that's another kid's name I'll forget.
And then everybody's
Oh,
got to be like,
shit.
you can't do that. Like they were like a second ago, they were like, yes, dude.
So I'm going to the stars.
Everyone has the
Chance
same
time
stars, though, so.
Oh,
You can take one though.
I can take one.
That's true.
Hey, Corey, 76ers got the 3rd pick in the draft. Did you see in the lottery?
I did not.
That's big for Embiid. You're a fucker, man. That was fucking clinical. That was like how the what's his name? Tom Wilkinson gets assassinated in Michael Clayton. Like that shit just wasn't even good to watch.
What did he? What?
You never seen Michael Clayton?
No.
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 Are you fucking serious? Tom Wilkinson, Tilda Swinton, George
Okay,
Clooney?
there's one I know.
Bro, I don't know
Okay,
anyone you're saying right now. That's
You know
kind of
George
fucked up.
Clooney.
I
know
didn't hear
George
George Clooney. I heard like fucking
You know-
Sasha
you know Tilda
Swinton or some
Swinton,
shit.
though. Tilda
You know
Swinton?
Tom Wilkinson. You know Tom.
No, I don't know Tom
2000
Wilkinson.
We have a
crime
history.
thriller.
It's good, man. It's a great movie.
I'm googling Tom Wilkinson because I probably do
You're
know
gonna
him,
know
just
him.
not by name.
He played the Doctor in Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind.
Never saw it.
You should see that one. That was pretty good.
You have to understand that like my understanding of people does not come from names. If I don't see a face, it's just there's almost no chance.
I'm looking at movies he's been in, and I maybe
In the
saw him in
bedroom?
Black Knight.
He probably played like King Arthur or something.
He was someone in that movie. That's the only movie I'm seeing here of his that I've seen. He's also dead, Google said.
Yes, he died like last year.
Yeah.
Fucked up.
I can't remember Batman Begins. I think I was too young to remember. Like I was still too young to know what happened.
Yeah, you were
think
legit
it's-
like 22 or 23 years old when it came out, I think.
Wait, which is Is that like the one with
That's
Michael
from
Keaton?
2005.
Oh, I didn't see that one.
Well, okay, that makes more sense.
When people would talk about the Batman trilogy, I thought they meant the Michael Keaton Batman and then the Val Kilmer Batman and then the Dark Knight. But apparently
See,
the Dark
that's
Knight
crazy,
was its own
because
trilogy.
There's two Michael Keaton ones.
Yes,
and
yeah.
then in between Val Kilmer and Christian Bale, there's also a George Clooney one.
Oh my god, I forgot about the George
So
Clooney
that would be
one.
like a crazy way to delineate a trilogy.
I erased the Clooney one in my mind.
That's fair. It's not very good.
Damn.
Well, guess I'm going down the fucking
No,
escalator.
go up there, Corey. Go up there.
Is that the one with Uma Thurman?
She's in the George Clooney one, yeah.
Okay.
You know what'll really fuck with you? Was Chris O'Donnell. He played Robin in the Val Kilmer one and Robin in the fucking George Clooney one, even though
Holy
they
shit.
replaced Batman.
That's crazy.
Kind of interesting.
Where was Jack Nicholson in all this?
He was in the first Michael Keaton one.
Yeah.
Was Danny DeVito also in that?
That's
That was
the
the
second
second
one.
Holy
he
shit.
He bit a motherfucker's nose off.
Yeah, I think I combined them in my head. Crazy. Anyway.
No, you're real.
Why do
for
they
that
keep
one.
firing Batman?
Why do they keep making Batman?
Like, what did George Clooney do that they fired him?
I'm as cynical about Hollywood as anybody else. They do keep making them good though. Like the Robert Pattinson Batman was really good.
Yeah.
And I appreciate that they're taking like 20 years to make the sequel because to me that feels like they're doing it right. But
Was the Robert Pattinson one a Batman movie or was it some?
Yeah.
it's a Batman movie. It's
It
called
was
The
just Bat-
Batman.
It's called the Batman.
Wow, I don't even fucking remember that, man. Batman.
Oh, he's slow.
I don't know why I voted for this. I forgot how hard it was.
Oh, that should have had you.
Oh shit!
He's slow and fucked up.
Oh
Yeah, I spammed it one too many
He's
times.
fast again.
I think you're hitting it too early, but it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna blame you for this. This game's impossible.
I'm the fastest kid alive.
I think Clooney got fired because of the bat nipples.
I think the
He had
movie
bat
just was
nipples?
really bad. It was like
Yeah,
not even necessarily an enormous bomb, but critically considered one of the worst films ever made at the time.
They were pretty bad.
That
He
was the
in-
Kiss from a
he
Rose
was-
one,
he was-
right?
He was two of them, right?
Kiss from a Rose is the Val Kilmer one.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
And George Clooney was only in one.
Was he only in one?
He's only
Okay.
in one.
Batman and Robin.
That's the one. Yeah.
Why
you
do
got it.
people
Okay.
like Batman?
See,
I
that,
don't know.
I agree with that.
Batman's a villain. Yeah.
Well, not even that. Like, even if you take away the fact that it's like increasingly less topical every year, Batman himself, but like, he's just not interesting in almost any way. Like I
You know,
say
Batman
this every
sucks.
time, but like everyone loves the Dark Knight, but not for Batman. No one gives a shit about Batman in that movie.
Yeah.
That's the Joker's movie. Like,
I'm watching it for Morgan Freeman.
He's in it?
He's a. You know what this means. He's saying shit like that.
Oh,
What do you
shit.
mean? Batman's so cool. He's like the best cop.
If we turn this on,
Is someone stealing one of my
we
stars
might
here?
never be able to turn it off. He's saying stuff like that.
Damn.
dude, they don't like, dude, your chat is like, they love Linkin Park and Batman. We got to deal with this, man. You're raising them wrong, Ryan. Like, what is happening?
I'm
is
trying
going on?
to feel this Morgan Freeman impression.
I've fucking taken half my coins.
Yes, sir.
That's a lot. I just got
Collection of
these.
coins, dude. That's a surplus.
I just
of
handed
coins.
in my stamp book to give it to this motherfucker.
You did.
You did, man. You
The
did.
guy whose chat likes Batman and Linkin Park.
That's not. That's what
world's
people are always like. Chat's a
superhero,
reflection of the
man.
streamer, man. I don't think so. I fucking like Linkin Park.
I will say, I mean, Batman the animated series was pretty fucking good.
I can't engage in this conversation.
You didn't watch Batman?
No, I have. I've grown as a person. I've at least acknowledged that I have an unfair bias that cartoons are for kids unless they're made by Hayao Miyazaki. But it means that I can't have this conversation because I'm not the person you're looking for.
Damn.
We're just talking about Doug and Hey Arnold.
Yeah, but I
As a
watched
kid,
those
when
as
I
a
watched them, I was
child.
like,
Yeah.
Yeah. I watched
Yeah,
those
well,
as
that's
a
what I'm
kid.
talking about. Batman was looking like 1994.
I don't remember that.
Well, I was like 5. I was too young to watch Batman the animated series back then.
That shit was great.
I really, the more I think about it, I'm like, yeah, I think I exclusively watched Nickelodeon. It's like they didn't have any of the superhero shit. But I was not into superheroes at all as a kid.
I can't believe they're still doing like Superman shit. I mean, I guess it only happens like once every 15 years, but like
Apparently, there's like a TV show or some shit that's been going for like a long time or something.
Yeah, I didn't
Really?
realize. Well, I know they had like Smallville. Is that what you're talking about?
No. There's
Wasn't that a
like there's
Superman
another
show?
one.
He was on Supergirl for like one episode or something.
I can't remember who Superman was, and I was gonna say Patrick Swayze, but I don't think that's right.
Between my knees. Apollo, I just had to
remember.
mention this. I acknowledge I'm in the wrong for saying all cartoons are for kids, but even just because I said it, you knew that at least one anime fan was going to bring up a movie that I said I liked 18 years ago on the stream.
Dan said salute your shorts. We were talking about this earlier, and Corey said it sucked, and it blew my mind. I loved that shit.
I did not like that show.
Crazy.
Someone's like, "Oh, really? You think Gurren Lagann is for kids? They're working jobs in a mine."
I'm not gonna defend anime. I'll defend cartoons before I defend anime.
You know, that's
Even
fair.
My ass will
Like
defend
Evangelion,
SpongeBob
man.
before I defend anime, dude.
I think that's accurate and good.
Most overglazed movie of all time. Let's go. Let's make some
Overglazed
enemies.
movie of all time.
Number 1, The Fall, Tarsum Singh.
I never even heard of that shit. How's it overglazed?
Visionary director,
You've
movie's
lost
kind of
me.
ass.
Scarface.
Yeah. It was just, it's still like, it was a good movie, but definitely overglazed.
Yeah.
For a time, Boondock Saints. Isn't it crazy that everyone thought that was like the best movie ever for a
I feel
section
like
of the...
everybody had one burnout roommate who made you watch Boondock Saints 3 times.
Absolutely.
In the semester you lived together.
I'm trying to like say something inflammatory, but I don't think I've watched enough movies to even pick a good one to cause a stir, you know?
I don't know, $1 Million Baby.
I like most movies I watch. I just don't
I was
watch
gonna say,
a whole lot
don't
of
take
them.
this the wrong way. I think you have good normie movie taste. I think you pick movies that have an interesting concept, like they have a hook, and then you watch them, and then you go, that was interesting, and then you give it a good score.
I
You're not out here watching Spirited, the fucking Ryan Reynolds, Will Ferrell. That one, you know what I'm doing? You know the pose I'm hitting right now?
Huh.
I don't know if I like being called normie. It's like maybe the most insulting thing I think to be called. But I think that
Just
your general
cinematically.
premise is like accurate. I just don't
Yeah,
think
yeah,
you
yeah.
use the right word.
Like, I feel like you love to watch movies where it's like, and what happened next, you won't believe.
I don't know. I think the most recent movie I rated was kind of an out there one.
Isn't that about like an alien at a house party?
What, like Ted? No, that's the bear.
Ted
That's
was the
Paul.
bear.
You're
yeah.
thinking
Who was?
Paul.
I'm thinking Paul. I'm thinking Paul.
It was a good movie. What was it called? Man from Earth?
Yeah. But then you won't believe what happens. You should watch K-Pax. You won't believe what happens.
Man from
No,
Earth is
no.
exactly the kind of movie that I think you've been trying to get me to watch. I killed myself.
I'm trying to get you to watch Decision to Leave, bro.
Man from Earth is literally an hour and 10 minutes of a conversation.
That
That's
is
like the
kinda
whole
sick.
movie.
What's
That is
happening?
all it is. Nothing
My
else
dinner with
happens.
Andre type shit, except
Oh,
Andre's
shit, oh,
like
shit,
a
oh, shit.
caveman or whatever.
Wah! Okay. That was real.
They're going
My
crazy.
dinner with Andre 3000. Anything there?
He busts out the flute.
Yep,
Yep.
yep.
You think Lizzo's chilling with Amelia Earhart right now?
What do you mean?
Just haven't heard from her.
Are they both dead?
Amelia Earhart was like, it's unknown. She's MIA.
Oh yeah, she'll come back.
Bye. She's chilling with Tupac in Cuba. Yep.
Man,
Lizzo, Steven Seagal, and
Oh,
Tupac
Steven
are
Seagal.
living it up in Moscow right now.
you said
With
man?
Edward Snowden.
New turn.
Poor guy, man.
Hey, sorry to interrupt. Did Corey
Oh my God.
say he doesn't like Scarface?
No. It's overglazed.
Gen
Corey,
Xer, when someone won't say hello to their little friend.
Corey, I hate your taste in movies.
Me too, but for different reasons. Get him, and get him. He gave Nora a 2.5.
Yeah, that movie stunk.
And then he said nothing of value was found or something like that. Nothing of
shit.
merit was ascertained.
I agree.
Which
with
is fucked
my
up because
perspective.
obviously something of merit was there because you didn't give it a 1 like Crank 2 High Voltage. You gave it a 2.5. So obviously there was something of
I
value.
don't know why you're on Crank 2 so hard, man.
I don't know
think
why
it's a
you
4.
crank 2
I
so
think it might
hard.
be I think it
A
might be a
4?
4.5. I think it might be a 5.
I mean, it's fine if that's what you think. That's what movie reviews are. Opinion.
That's what the ratings are. The review is a piece of criticism to be dissected.
It's an opinion. It's opinion.
You know
Your
what's pissing
opinion
me
is-
off?
No, go ahead.
You know what movies like eating good the last like year or two? Like what type of movie? Fucking horror movies, man. They're eating so good.
Really
made
good?
that for like 10 years, man.
Yeah, but like especially in the last like year or two.
What horror
I,
movies?
think, I
Crazy.
agree with you, but I'm gonna take it back to 5 years. You got like your Talk to Me, your I Saw the TV Glow, et cetera, et cetera.
That's not a horror movie. That's all that one.
What horror
Well,
movie
it's a-
in the last
it's
like
an
2
other
years?
world.
Tell me.
Talk to Me got glazed pretty high.
It just sucks because I'm just like I don't like horror movies, but like I want to watch good movies, and it seems like there's a bunch of good movies in that category, you know?
I mean, Hereditary, Midsummer, these are amazing.
Those are
films.
great, but that's not the last couple years.
Yeah, that's like 10 years ago.
Yeah. Long Legs and the
Psycho.
Substance. I gotta see. I had never seen any of it. I don't think I fucking heard of half of these.
Everyone's going to the World's Fair type shit. Dunkirk.
Dunkirk.
Megan 2.0. Yeah, that's true. I like Barbarian. Yeah, I like
Barbarian.
You got
Yeah, I gotta-
more.
I gotta watch some shit, I guess. It's weird, man. When I think about it, I'm like, yeah, I've seen probably like, I'm trying to think of the most recent movie I've seen.
I could pull up your letterbox if you want.
Well, no, I mean like recently made, you know?
Oh, do you have any 2025s in the
Definitely
in the
not.
hopper?
I don't think I've got a 25, 24, or even a 23.
You don't have a 24 in the hopper.
I don't think so.
That's crazy.
I don't think I saw any movies made last year.
You gotta watch Dune, man.
I haven't seen Dune yet. Yeah, I gotta see that.
I don't even like it as much as everyone else, but you should still watch it.
Yeah, whenever Bo is Afraid is the newest movie I saw for sure.
I think it's 23.
Okay, that's not too bad.
It could be 22. I don't know.
I Think You Should Leave movie comes out in like a month, doesn't it?
The friendship.
I think you should leave. Oh yeah.
It's just from the reviews they said it's
Won't even
basically
call him Tim Robinson.
a movie length I Think You Should Leave sketch, which sounds like horrible kind of, but like in the best way.
I feel like they'd be saying that shit kind of no matter what. Like if Tim Robinson's in it and funny, they're gonna be like, damn, this is like a long episode of I Think You Should Leave.
It's like if O.J. Simpson's in a movie, they probably call it like the O.J. Simpson movie.
I didn't call the name.
Wait, is it out already?
No, man, he died.
No, so Chess says early screenings.
He
for it,
did. He was in
apparently.
prison for a bit, though.
Yeah, yeah.
Not for the murder, though. I think he stole his own sports memorabilia.
Yeah, yeah. He stole it back
Yeah.
from like
yeah.
a hotel.
Under gunpoint.
Yeah, yeah.
I think it's at gunpoint.
At gunpoint. Yeah. I was rolling that back in my head after I said it. I was hoping no one would bring it up though.
It sounded like a German mobster. Under gunpoint.
I'm still thinking about the fact that I was in Corey's
Dick
dream.
Tracy.
And apparently in Corey's dream, I told him that I got jacked off while I was holding a 22.
Yep.
And that's
Amazing.
funny.
Yo,
It was pretty funny in my dream to the point where like I think I woke up and was like, I need to remember that. And then I went back to sleep.
Friendship's got a 92 on the tomato site, brother. That's pretty high.
What's his Metascore? Can I get a Metascore check on the friendship?
I don't know what that means.
I would say the Metascore is more valuable than the tomato meter. Tomato meter gives you a vibe for how likable a movie is. The Metascore gives you its percentage chance at classic status.
Do you mean Metacritic?
75 is pretty good on the Metascore, man.
Oh, well.
Bye.
God damn it.
I thought for sure you'd think I was fake and going to the right.
I just go left and right, and I pick a direction to go. There's no logic behind it.
Luke gave Friendship 3 stars, so I know I'm going to love it, says Ricky. Is that true?
He saw
It's
it
so
already.
fucked up that you have friends like who live in Los Angeles where movies come out.
I
early
know.
and shit.
It's crazy.
I mind blasted you.
did.
I went from knowing like one person in LA to like 15 very
Yeah,
quickly.
that sucks.
I like all the people I know. It makes me mad 'cause I always just wrote off LA. I'm like, that's where all the bad people are. And I'm like, I know good people there now. It sucks.
There's good people there,
A
yeah.
couple.
The people that are selling the bacon wrapped hot dogs.
Yes.
Okay,
they're good
okay.
people.
Like 90% of my other
Yeah, the
friends are
Pope's
in
not
LA.
from LA, so, you know.
Yeah, Chicago
fair,
sucks.
I don't know what to say about
What?
that.
No, saying Chicago's good.
Everyone from LA that I talk to is like, I gotta get out of LA because it's too expensive, man.
It's very pricey.
They're like, I love it, but I need to not become bankrupt.
Can I say something condescending?
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah.
It was expensive when they moved there, though, right?
That is true.
True, but it's like more expensive every time.
Yeah, but so is everywhere.
That's also
yeah, but
true.
it's more expensive faster. Faster.
I don't know if that's true.
That's gotta be true.
Because, like, Vancouver's always been expensive. But now when, like, people talk to me, they're like, oh, rent in Timmins is like $2,200 a month for a studio apartment. I'm like, damn. And that's Timmins.
It's bad everywhere.
Put me
Yeah,
back.
I think so.
I just want to get back to my guy. How do I get back? Oh, God. All right, I'm back. I got to see how many it is the other way.
I've been peeping new cities to live. Can you rate this city just
Yeah.
based on vibes? Okay, Portland.
Hey,
There's someone impersonating me on
cost of
Discord.
living
I'm
thing,
sorry
for
about
sure.
that, but not me.
Yeah.
Find
but,
some
like-
like-minded individuals, beautiful weather. I like Portland. I like Portland to visit.
Okay.
If I had to move to the United States and I couldn't move there by just waiting for you to annex us, then that would be it would be in the short list of cities in which I would want to live, I think.
Well, it's gotta be less expensive than Seattle, right?
I don't know, actually. I think it depends whether your main cost is going to be like housing or like lunch. So I feel like Portland lunch is going to set you back, but like the housing might be a little cheaper, but
We'll see. You never know. I heard they were, trying to build affordable housing, which is like, who's doing that? No one's doing that. Maybe
So
there's
true.
that's
something
not for
for
you.
me
Though.
there.
I don't mean to be rude, but that's not for you.
That's for everyone. Oh
No, they're gonna like they're gonna ask for your tax documents, and then
Yeah.
they're gonna say, "Get the fuck out of here."
Yeah, we tried that.
Oh, man.
We tried that here, and they were like, "Nah, you make slightly too much money to get affordable housing."
But those numbers can be crazy. I remember when I was living in New York, it's like, yeah, if you earn over like $10,000 in a year, you cannot have any help with your medical insurance. It's like
that's just
it's something
ridiculous.
insane. It might have been 20, but even still, it's like no one living here is earning that little, unless they're in
like,
deep trouble, which was me.
It's
for
like,
a bit.
could you factor my income after I paid for housing? Because then I would be under the amount that you're trying to
Yeah.
limit me.
Means testing stinks.
That would be sick.
I
Man.
hate it.
Because like,
You should be able to write off all the food you buy on your taxes. Because what does the government want you to do? Just like starve to death? That
You
doesn't
can. You just
I
got to
don't-
cook all the time on stream.
I think there isn't taxes on the food you're buying. So
Yeah, but you
you're
gotta use
already
your income to pay for the food. You should be able to
Right.
table that out.
okay.
I should just be able to grow one thing and then give it to someone else who grows a different thing. You know?
Now
Oh,
you're
barter.
fucking
Barter.
Now we're
me
talking.
when I talk to my friend who grows a computer and he talks to me who grows money. I'm always talking. I'm like, dude, how is it that I can't write off? Did I fuck myself? How is it that I can't write off pet food? If my cats die, like because I don't feed them, my career is over. So pet food is a business expense, bro.
Dude, I genuinely thought I had a fucking slam dunk when I was going to get like, oh, I'm gonna get my teeth fixed, and they were like, oh, well, let's do implants, this, that, and the other thing, and I'm like, all right, yeah, like $10,000. That's horrible. I'm like, well, at least I could write it off. I'm on camera all the time, and my tax guy was like, the fuck you can. he was like, you could write off a lot of goofy shit, but you're not writing off teeth. They don't allow that. I'm like, what the fuck, man?
Right off.
I got a smile for these people.
That is funny.
I was like, oh, it's the easiest write-off of my life. No, they do not fuck around with that.
You getting like 32 diamond teeth implants.
It's crazy that you can be like, I bought this thing that definitely is for business. Look, it's my business thing, and then it's like, you use it one time and then you write off like $5,000, but then you're like, can I write off the healthcare that keeps me alive so I can do my job? Oh, you're jail. You're going to fucking jail.
I would never get elected. That's a given. But can't somebody just be like, hey, if I get elected, you can't write off dinner anymore? Because I've been to these dinners where people are writing it off, man.
Bro, shut the fuck up, man.
You talk business for 45 seconds. How's business? Good. How about you? We should do something together. All right, now that that's done.
What, do you think we should pay more taxes?
Well, I think that's what, fund more services. No take. Only throw. You know the meme with the dog?
Okay, hey. This fucked up.
The dinners
we could use a few new drones.
They're never all business.
Okay, well, we should be paying more taxes, but also the taxes should be spent on things that are
all I
way
talk
better.
about is my stupid fucking job, so therefore every meal is a business meal.
Well, I'm kind of with you on that one. I think it's like all or nothing, bro.
I will say, like, I don't do this as much anymore, but when I used to just kind of stream my whole fucking day every day, it's like, well, what really is okay here? Right off, like, I'm pretty much,
for sure.
I'm pretty much like Truman showing myself, so it's all on stream all the time. And that's how I went to jail for the rest of my life.
What the fuck?
Damn, look at him.
He's never
Watch
done
me
that
do the
before,
same
that's the
thing,
first time.
baby.
That's true. Go take some dentists out for dinner.
Well.
Stream them putting the implants in, man.
I did ask a dentist once, hey, can I stream this? And they went, absolutely not. And I went, well. Had to ask.
Oh, man.
We'll be seeing you, Justin.
Shit pisses me off. Because when I talked about you shouldn't be able to write off dinners, everyone's like, oh, so I can buy more bombs. But then when I'm like, I wish I didn't pay so much in taxes, people are like, oh, you don't use roads and hospitals? Like, you're just fucking you're moving the goalposts depending on who the fun motherfucker's saying it is.
Yeah, not that Canada's good, but you also live in Canada.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's why
I
I
did
said
get a G-chat message. Is everything okay? Guys, can somebody check on my stock market quick?
Huh?
Justin, you want to volunteer for that one?
I have no idea what's going on right now.
I have a G-chat that's been going on for like 15 years with friends of mine from university, and they only message me in the day if the stock market has collapsed or if they're getting married. And it seems like it's stable today, so I got to say congratulations to somebody. Give me a second.
You should just pop in there at random at 2 in the morning one day going, oh no, like all caps, and just fuck them all up when they wake up, you know?
The Hang Seng!
That'd be so funny.
The DAX 250 is down.
God, it'd be so... Oh, man, I'm going to log into, like, my G-chat and just resurrect some old conversations with all caps, oh, no. And just see how people react, you know? I guess it's kind of fucked up.
Favorite foreign stock market? Corey, you go first. No, I'm going to go first. TSX.
I'm going to say the world of Azeroth. That's like the world of Warcraft, right? Yeah.
Hey, oh, you like the Nikkei, huh? The Japanese stock market? If I wanted something that was around for 30 years but didn't move, I'd watch The Simpsons, okay?
Huh, damn.
Maybe you should golf.
Oh, fuck. Sick, right? We can't go on golf again, man. 2 people got really pissed at me over the golf stuff.
People were threatening my life over saying that I want to maybe play golf.
Funny, man.
I had 2 different people hit me with long messages about how wrong I am about golfers.
It's a divisive issue, man. I just
It's
think it's sick to like
crazy.
hit a ball with a club or whatever.
What was
Yeah,
pretty
yeah.
funny is that night after I went to a golf club and had dinner.
Oh, really?
Wow.
Champagne socialists?
Yeah, what? Fucking get some
it was-
like crazy wings at a fucking Top Golf. Oh, dude, I'm gonna start going to Top Golf and calling it the country club. That's so funny. I'm going to the country club to play some golf, and it's just
That
me
would be
going to
really
Top Golf.
funny.
Saying that from
This
now
guy's
on.
got 6 fucking stars.
Chill out.
Still 14 turns, young pup.
It's okay. So where did the young pup thing come from? Because that has to stop.
It's just fun to like insult people by calling them young pup.
Well, I mean, it's not an insult to some.
I think
Oh,
they take it as an
no.
insult.
I'm just.
It's like
Just
when
saying.
you see a skinny guy and you call him like big dog. You're mogging
would-
them. It's called mogging.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be called big dog.
It's
to
called
be honest.
mogging. Kids do it when they wanna elevate their status above another individual in their
What is
social
this voice?
sphere.
What
That's
is this?
Ice-T,
What
bro.
is
I'm
this
on order.
voice?
Oh, you're on SVU. God. Hold
That's
on.
Ice-T, bro. You think his wife calls him sweet tea?
Dude, I cannot. Every now and again, I'll just sit here and think to myself, I got news for you. That means you're gay. That's the craziest clip from a TV show ever.
Oh man.
And then it plays like the dun dun noise while he looks around, like, oh my god, I am. You know?
Man, I think Ryan, I think you should need to go one step further than golf and just like become a frolf guy.
I think I'd say like hunt
That's a
humans.
step back, man.
Nah, dude.
It's like all the ecological problems of golf, but with none of the swag.
There's no ecological problems with frolf. What are you talking about? They just throw that
Oh, you
shit
play
in
it
like
on
a
a
park.
golf
Wait, what the
course.
fuck is
They
frolf?
just throw it in a park. Disc golf, frisbee golf.
Oh, disc golf seems pretty sick.
Yeah. You could like wear like one of those like Jamaican hats and get like dreads and like get real high.
Is that,
out there and
Is
throw
that
like,
part of it?
pass? Will I get the pass to say Bombaclad if I wear the hat? If I play Frolf?
Yeah.
Hey, give me your stars, bitch.
That's
You are.
Well, you gave me a star.
yeah.
I'm gonna give you my stars. You give me your stars.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I don't think I'm playing disc golf.
no. I got a lot of friends
I-
who do it, and they say they like it quite a
Yeah.
bit.
I know.
I
a
bet
lot.
it's cool. Like,
I've
It's
invited
not-
to disc golf, but they were like, "We're going at like 6 a.m. because it's too hot outside," and I'm like, "I'm not waking up at 5
No.
a.m. to go disc golfing at 6 a.m. Man,
That
that's
is
not
brutal.
that's not happening."
I don't think there's like any sport I'd really want to play right now. Like I don't know. I'm trying to think about it. Like handball would be fun. I'd play some handball. I can't imagine myself.
Would you?
Well, I guess disc golf too. I'd
Oh,
fuck
I
with that.
fucking read this so wrong.
yeah, and you decided like I don't want a star.
I thought it was on the other side for some reason.
You might as well get Luigi.
That is a good point. Yeah, that disc golf mogs regular golf because golfers need a perfectly manicured lawn, and disc golf just can play in the woods.
All
throw it
disc
in a park.
golfers need is a backpack
rocks.
with 7 different frisbees that are exactly the fucking same, and then a Bluetooth speaker so they can play
Oh.
the best of
They
311 the
way
whole time.
different.
Yes,
they way
dude.
different.
Chill. You I got a question.
Down, down, down.
You know those backpacks with like a big old bladder built into it,
Yeah,
and you
yeah,
can just like
Camelback?
suck on a tube? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all rocking with those?
Nah, not really.
Nah.
They
okay.
sucked it clean.
Start.
Oh yeah, I could see that. I can see that.
Dude,
I had one. I bought one because I thought it was like a cheat code for like long distance cycling.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I took a sip out of it and it was like 800 degree
Oh
water.
no.
And I was like, this sucks.
I saw them in the store
Never doing
yesterday.
this again.
They opened a new like sporting goods store in my town, so they were having sales. And I saw one. I was like, oh, that'd be cool for like taking a hike. And then I thought about that. I was like, well, I'm gonna be like hot and sweaty, and it's gonna be hot out, so I don't want to be drinking like boiling
Yeah.
backwater.
Yeah.
I
a
did
lot
this
of
so
brain power
stupidly.
right now.
Same.
What is happening? Why you do this to me? Ah, fuck.
You should make like disc golf hard mode,
I'm over.
where it's the same as disc golf, but they release like a dozen golden retrievers on the course.
Did I fuck
Nah.
up? No, I'm chilling.
Nah, it's not good. Not vibing with that.
I ever tell you about how my friend made a game when we were younger called Shoe Golf? And we lived, I lived next to a schoolyard. So we would, like, there was a flagpole, there was a whole playground, the whole shit. So part of disc golf was, you would loosen your shoelaces and then kick your shoe as hard as you could, and you had to hit the flagpole. That was like
Oh, that's
getting it
kind of
in.
cool.
Yeah, that's kind of
Dude, we lost so many shoes on the roof of that fucking school because one of the courses was, of course, kicking your shoe over the school. I'm so fucked.
Why was that like lying to me?
I shouldn't even be trying anymore.
What
the fuck is
Yeah,
this?
shoe golf fucked. I miss shoe golf.
Shoe nice.
What happened to shoe nice?
Drinks diarrhea, and
I
shoe
think he's
polish
like
on stream and
probably
stuff.
dead would be my guess.
I feel like we would have
Funny
heard.
to you?
I pushed the wrong one. I wasn't even trying. Like I didn't want to push that one, but it made me. You know.
I can't see the.
Can you all
fucking-
just
where
fuck
is
up
it?
for a minute or
Can
two?
you guys
Where
just
is
win
it?
so that I don't even have to think about this?
I'm just getting to the room now. It's cruel to make me do this.
Oh, it's the other one. Oh, fuck. Where is it?
I immediately forgot the first one. No, I didn't.
Where is it? Am I stupid?
Fuck you.
Was there no horizontal hourglass?
I gotta go pee. I'll be right back.
No shit. Shoe Nice uploads 100 Fortnite Let's Plays a day and plugs his merch.
Does he really?
That rocks.
Does he skull like a whole bottle of vodka and then like eat toothpaste?
I feel like I remember there being a guy who like ate a light bulb.
You can't do that.
I could have sworn he did.
That French guy
Maybe.
who like ate a whole plane?
Man, it's a lot quieter.
Yeah,
when
it's
he's
so
pissing.
quiet. Well, yeah, we don't have some fucking maniac rambling about movie quotes and shit. So.
I didn't want to buy that.
There should be like a running count, like on the screen, like a timer, and it resets to 0 every time he says like a name of someone completely unrelated to the conversation.
We've gone this long without a...
Yeah,
And then like
ticking down.
like an extra, like I feel like a dice rolls and he's just like, "Hey, Tone," and just starts talking about the Sopranos a bit. That's good stuff. I mean, I got nothing to talk about, man. I'm tired. It sucks. I don't like to be the tired streamer, you know.
It sucks to be tired. I'm not tired today, but I was yesterday, so I know that feel.
I'm just run the fuck down feeling.
I can't think
It's
of
kinda
the last
fucked
time
up.
I wasn't tired.
It's kind of fucked up that you can sleep one night, wake up, and feel super tired, but then you can sleep like exactly the same the next day, and then you're like fine.
Yeah, no,
Like,
I
what are
feel
they
that.
doing? What are they doing in the off hours, man? What are the neurons doing?
You talking about?
Being
Don't
tired,
worry about it. Yeah.
you know. Yeah, I got up at like 6.
You,
but
you were gone for like 5 seconds, so we had a genuine anecdote. While
Yeah,
you
we
were
had to think
here.
of
So we
something.
can go back to, the goofy
Oh,
shit.
I'm sorry. Am I stifling conversation?
No.
Oh, okay.
now you're making it because a lot of the conversation gets to be what? Ah, shit. Oh, fuck.
It would be so easy to make you guys not hate me.
What
I
do you
could just
mean?
be like, "What's for dinner tonight?"
Oh, let me tell you.
Get out of the way!
Did I already ramble about the meaty steak? I think I already did.
The meaty steak.
No, maybe I
What is
didn't.
the meaty steak?
There's this brand called Meaty where it's mushroom steaks. Dude, that shit goes crazy.
Oh, so they're lying.
No. I mean, yeah.
Sounds like it. Yeah. I mean,
I don't know. I had it in my freezer for like 9 months and then finally went, oh, let me try this thing. And then it was great. So I went to Kroger and it was on sale and I bought all of them.
oh,
Yeah.
You talked about it and then showed a picture of the box or something. And I was like, oh, that doesn't look bad. And then I saw a picture of what it actually looked like. And I was like, yeah, it's okay. It doesn't
I thought my
look
shit
like
looked
food
great.
to me.
Dude, it's like when you're
I don't
having a
know.
barbecue and then your mom is vegetarian. So she says, "Don't worry, I'll buy veggie burgers." And then you like throw one of them on the grill and it just falls right between the grates because there's like no binding at all.
It's just mush.
Nah.
Now the meaty was crazy. What got me was cutting into it was like, oh yeah, it's cutting. I mean, it was like cutting into a very soft steak, but it felt like cutting into a, like I used it in a carne asada bowl, and I'm like, yeah, no, that tracks. Had a nice chew. But that's probably what's for dinner tonight, Ryan.
Nice chew. Do you see episode 1 and 2 of The Devil's Plan yet on Netflix?
Well,
Not
sorry,
familiar.
Restart the counter. Restart the counter.
Nice chew.
Restart the counter.
That's what Issei Dole was saying.
Oh shit.
You wouldn't know shit about that. Whatever.
Yeah, you're right.
Nah, you're right. You're right. I haven't had
I love when
Netflix
he
in like
says
over a
you
year.
wouldn't know shit about that, as if it's like a not true or like an insult or something. It's like, no, you're right. I wouldn't know shit about that.
Let me at it, buddy. I'm talking to the elevator merchant right now.
Yeah, I like his little hat.
Certified?
He not like us.
How'd he get down there so fast? Thank you.
Oh shit! My stamp card's full. Sorry, fellas.
Fuck, I should. No,
The star I bungled. The star I bungled.
How many episodes in is the rehearsal this season?
4 now.
4 now?
But they're
Okay.
only like 30 minutes each, so it's a fair.
Oh, for real? I don't know why I thought they were an hour a
yeah.
pop.
No, there might be 40 minutes, but like they're.
I'm pissed
they're
off
pretty
now.
short.
Because I was going to watch an episode while I was on the bike today, and I was like, I only want to do 30 minutes. So I didn't.
There's some stuff that happens in the first few episodes.
What's
that
up,
I think
Pat?
is really
Happy
up
8
your
months.
alley.
Thank you. How's it going, man?
And I'm not saying anything else. Not that it would be conceivable for you to guess to begin with, but
Yeah.
I think you're gonna be like, was that it? And then later you're gonna be like, nah, that's it.
Hell yeah. I'm excited. Yeah, I listened to a podcast instead, which I feel like doesn't hit the same on the bike.
My guy!
I don't know what to look at, you know?
Yeah, no, I hear you. I listen to podcasts on the bike now and then, but then I just enter a fugue state where I stare at the Peloton screen, and then at the end of the ride, I'm like, I don't even know where we were.
Yeah, that works.
I couldn't tell you what country we were in.
I just hate zeroing in on the numbers. Like if I have nothing to
I
look
hear
at,
that.
I look at the time and I'm like, then time moves 10 times slower.
100%.
I'm just
Clock
staring at the
watchers.
watch the whole time, man.
Really?
Yeah.
You're what the whole time?
Staring at the watts in the zone
Oh,
like
shit.
the whole time.
Going
Not
zone
me.
mode.
I'm staring at the mise en scène of David Chase's The Sopranos.
Listening to the latest story of Matt Wilpers telling me that Zone 2 is, I should be able to breathe.
And shouting out like Liz Lemon or whatever her name is. What's her name?
From 30
You know what I'm
Rock?
talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Pelotoners in the chat, help me out. He's always talking about like All Biz Liz or something like that on the rides. Because on the Peloton subreddit, they were like, is anybody else getting pissed off by All Biz Liz?
At the counter, yeah.
And they were like, every single Matt Wilpers ride, he shouts out
Reset
All
the
Biz
counter
Liz like
again,
20
yeah.
times.
I guess I have to use this.
I think that was like 4 resets in one go. Oh fuck.
You guys could just live a mirror of my experience, and then we'd have a lot to talk about.
That's so true. That is
Not
true.
without your you have to have your brain, man. I ain't remembering the shit you remember. Like it ain't happening.
Well, I'm not remembering too much these days. It's mostly from like
That's
a long
horseshit.
time ago.
Don't fucking lie.
It's from a long time ago.
Matt Wilpers talking about Liz?
Yeah, that was like 2 years ago, man.
You got a star.
I did have a guy on a ride yesterday try to pass me at the end, and I was like, nah,
No shot,
this Zone
bro.
2 ride, dude, I'm doing 600 watts for the last 5 minutes.
Damn, that's serious biz. That's all biz core.
What zone is that?
That's like
that's
really
like zone
hard.
8.
Technically, it depends on your FTP, but that shit'll leave
it's
you
like-
sore for sure.
It was off the board.
Damn.
I think it was only 500, but 600 sounded better in my head.
That's
when I
zone
said it for
7.
some reason.
That's up there.
My bike has like a couple of pre-made rides in it, and I just do the interval training one. And I'm like, that's the one. And that's
Does it have
just-
the LEDs, like you know what I'm talking about? Like the red and yellow and green lights that tell you how high the hill is for the next 30 seconds?
No, it has like a little little boxes, and they fill up more the higher the hill is.
Oh, yeah.
So like
okay.
when you do the interval one, it'll be like 1 box, 8 box, 2 box, 9 box, and it just by the
I'm
end
not
of the
saying
ride
this
it
because
sucks.
of you, Justin, by the way.
Yeah.
I have nothing against recumbent bikes.
Yeah.
But Corey, when you go to a hotel gym and you peer in and there's fucking like 6 recumbent bikes and then 1 regular bike, aren't you like, what the fuck, guys? Come on. There
I
should be
cannot
like
relate.
6 regulars, 2 recumbents, man.
I feel like
the
recumbent
is
recumbent's
the
more
edge case.
universal.
The stand-up bike is the normal bike.
No. Anyone can use a recumbent. Not everyone can use a normal.
Why my ass isn't using the recumbent? I'll just go for a run or something like that.
Why would you have against a
Oh,
recumbent? You don't like being
I don't
comfortable
know,
on a
it
bike?
It aggravates my sciatica.
That's fair. Are you sure you got it like your legs stretched enough?
Well, I don't know. This the fucking thing is like it wishes it was a rowing machine.
What the fuck?
Whenever my leg bugs me on the bike, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm not sitting far enough away. And then I just extend it and I'm good.
There's only one left. Oh
That
my God,
was-
Justin.
I kind of
destroyed
smoked
it.
everyone on that one. Yeah.
Where'd you
You
find
guys
this,
fucking
man?
sandwiched my ass, man.
I'm not even taking a he's old on this because recumbent bikes are for older people. No disrespect, Justin. No disrespect to you.
What the fuck?
If you see someone outside riding a recumbent bike, 100%
No, that is
chance
crazy.
they
That's
got
always a
those
90-year-old.
goofy-ass
Yeah.
helmet mirrors coming
Big
off,
flag.
like antlers, a
Yeah.
huge flag, which I get. They don't want to like end up under
have
a
to have
Chevy
a flag,
Silverado.
Yeah, Corbs. Cops on recumbent bikes.
And they're doing what about? No, I don't want to go down this road. I think I might have accidentally ruffled some feathers. But I feel like they're also always like trying to ride like 1 centimeter away from a car.
Yeah.
And then as
Don't
soon
get it
as
wrong.
they
I would
get-
never ride one in real life.
As soon as they get next to the car, they bang on the door of the car and go, "Hey, hey!"
I would never in my whole life ever ride one in real life. Like only in the comfort of my home with a little screen in front of it, you know?
Yeah, no, I understand.
No, you put your phone on the real recumbent bike and ride it outside.
Okay.
Dude,
okay.
I would love to watch The Sopranos on a real bike ride, Corey.
Hell yeah, why not?
Let's do it, man. Let's do the Vancouver to Whistler Grand Fondo. I could probably get through like half a season.
It's only was that like it's like
250 kilometers, 100 kilometers, something like that.
no, yeah, I think it's. I don't think I'm cooked for it right now.
It's uphill though. Like
It's also like
it's
expensive.
downhill and it's uphill. That's the thing
it's
that
it's
is
a
pisses
long
me off.
uphill. It's
Oh,
like a
shit.
long gradual uphill.
Because, dude, like, okay, now you rode your bike from Vancouver to Whistler. Okay, now you're in Whistler, buddy. How you gonna get back?
You have to take like a bus.
That's crazy. Yeah, because you can't ride your bike back because you get hit by 100 cars.
I mean, you could.
It would
I
be
think people
you
do.
would be the most deceased man in history for sure
It's
on
only-
the Sea to Sky Highway.
It's only 122 kilometers.
Yeah, but like for the Grand Fondo, they take the traffic off, right?
Yeah.
If you try to ride that back on like a Sunday night or something like that, you're gonna get
The
hit
way
by
back-
like 12 Lamborghinis.
The way back is a lot. of
Ah, shit.
downhill.
Give that to Paulo. He deserves it.
Need to nuke that spot, man.
I'm
You
about to
should
put a
not be
star
able to
steal on it.
drive You should not be able to drive your car if you speed on a 1-lane mountain road, because if you get in an accident, it fucks over everybody else behind you because you're stupid. Speak on that.
Waste of a fucking boobao. Give me your
What do you
money.
think about that?
I'm taking the money with the boo
I
bell.
think there's a lot more
He's gonna take my
regulations that we
boo-bell.
need to add to drivers. If I'm
true.
being honest.
Dude, I had a
crazy.
great. I'll give you the cliff notes. We met an 82-year-old lady at the grocery store who told us her whole life
Oh,
story
yes.
before we could ever even respond to anything. And then when she told us her age, she went, "You know what the best part is?" And she fumbled around in her pocket for like 30 seconds and then went, "I still drive." And we were all like, "Oh, no, 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 no." But you don't think so? You hate her, is what you're saying. Basically.
Then she said, "Can I have a hug?" And then
She did
hugged
say that.
like a random person.
She hugged. Yeah, she apparently hugs all of the staff every time she's in there.
I always feel weird when someone asks me for a hug. Like, it happens.
It's really hard to like say no.
It is, because he's gonna be like, "Nah, I don't want to touch you," which is true. But
It's 100%. I definitely like don't want to
Yeah.
give you a hug, but I don't want to not do it so bad that I want to like ruin your life.
yeah,
I don't know if I've been in a situation where somebody asked for a hug and I like was.
Bro, hit
against
me in
it.
the back channel. I'll tell you where to go if you want a hug.
I think
It's
it's
the
no
grocery
random
store.
person has ever asked me for a hug.
I get it. I got it way more when I was like closer to the city. But it would happen to me all like I'll still never forget being in fucking Philly and we could see a guy stumbling down the street like insanely drunk, like in a distance, and my friend Stephanie was like, "This guy's gonna love you." And I was like, "What do you fucking? Why do you say that?" And then he came up, he was like, "Big man." I'm like, "God damn it!" Gives me a big sloppy fucking hug. I'm like, "Yeah, I saw this coming."
He didn't call you a little pup.
Pardon?
Anybody out there still doing like free hugs in 2025? Or even the hugs are like $4.99 now.
Yeah, the hugs have been tariffed.
You know the type of shit I'm talking about?
Yeah, with the sign, like the cardboard sign.
Yeah.
Who could afford a hug
hugs.
these days?
And then they're like free hugs, but then next to them there's like an open guitar case that's like, you know, if you're interested.
I'll tell you, when I was at MagFest like 2 years ago, there was someone with a free hug sign, and I walked up and gave him a hug, and he was like, "You're like the first person to do that," and I was like, "For real? Fucking maniacs here! What on earth?" I was like, "I got
want a
it."
free hug.
I don't want
from
to.
someone
I don't want to give
know.
a free hug either.
Well,
no,
he
I
was
don't wanna
given
get
the
a
free
free hug.
hugs.
Yeah.
I got the. Free
I don't
hug.
want to get or give a free
I could
hug.
tell
think
he
it's one of
really
those
wanted to
things,
give the
like,
hug. You know.
buddy. You ever had a $10 hug? I bet that is fucking
Fuck.
sublime.
I didn't
A free
consider
hug?
that.
I don't get to steal him.
Nope. I think hugs are kind of one of those things where I want both sides to have a good reason to be doing the hugging, you know?
Yeah. Like seeing like your mom's sister who you haven't seen since you were like 7.
Yeah, exactly.
That's just your aunt, I think, is.
You did say your mom's sister. Yeah, that's a little weird. That would be your
Okay,
aunt.
can I tell you what so here's why I didn't
He
say
hates ants.
ants. I thought that you would be like ant, like a bug. So then I said, that's all right, I'll say aunt. And then I pictured Apollo, your fucking condescending tone. Aunts? No, back up. Did you just say aunt? So I said mom's sister. And
That's
now
so
you're out here
funny.
saying, why didn't you say aunt?
Shadow
Bro's
boxing.
traumatized, man.
Redemption arc time, Ryan, for you.
Yes.
Yep, here it comes.
Would you feel comfortable letting me tell you what to do here?
Of course.
So it's 100% on me.
Yeah.
If we
Yeah,
lose.
no, 1000%.
Okay, so you just take the midpoint first. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
And then
I think I want a little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm feeling okay about that.
Yeah, okay.
I stay still.
I hate the angle on the saw.
You're
man.
absolved. You're absolved of all guilt.
Theirs actually looked pretty good. Theirs looked pretty good.
It did.
Okay,
Yeah, I can't complain
come
about
to
theirs.
my
or-
exact longitude.
Yeah.
It's no meaty
then-
steak, though.
Yeah, I think.
Please move a few
I
steps
think
to
yeah,
your
yeah,
right.
Yeah. I like
Your
it.
left. Your left. that's on me. It's
Oh,
on me.
yeah, I am looking down. Huh?
Because I didn't know if you're looking. Yeah. Okay.
If someone served me a steak shaped like this, I don't know what I'd do.
Yeah, this is a fucked up looking steak. This feels nice to me. But you do whatever you.
I think
Yeah,
this is
I think
good.
that's
I'm
good.
absolving you. I'm
I
absolving
went a
you.
little more. Sorry, there's like a thickness to the right that's scary.
Oh, they
me.
fucked it.
Yeah, I think you.
Nah,
guys-
right boy's thick.
Damn.
Oh,
Well played, everyone. Yeah, that didn't look right.
Nah, it was kind of
Okay.
fucked up. Yeah.
We got their ass. I think they were joshing me, but I think I got it. Yeah, I knew it. The
Yeah,
right boy
yeah,
was
yeah.
thick. Right boy
All
was
right,
thick.
You guys are right about my steak cutting.
First one was great.
that first one though.
First one was good.
First one was good. I mean, my like
a great
right eye
minigame.
is worse than my left eye. So there's no like something's going on in my brain that I can't look at something and divide it symmetrically well.
I think in that game you have to work with your partner and trust the adjustments, unless those adjustments are coming from Ryan.
Excuse me. I told him to go to his right, and he went to the right, and then we ended up there was a complete communication breakdown.
Ah, Luigi left. Hold up.
Don't put it on.
I'm
avoided
putting it on
chance
chance time.
I was. It's so annoying. Actually,
That's why it's there. It's the price you pay for going to the devil's space.
you didn't pay the price.
That's why I support it. I support it.
I don't support it, man. It's fucked up.
I hate that space.
It's the devil's space. Hello?
Hello.
It was so
Sorry,
quiet.
that's
It
how
scared
hungry I
me.
am.
My type of discourse is no longer appreciated here, so I'm.
Whoa,
That's
whoa.
not true. It didn't say it wasn't appreciated.
I just gotta watch more movies and then we could talk.
You guys see Furiosa yet?
Nah, man.
No. Okay, that's a movie that's overglazed.
What about
Mad
the
Max,
Fast and the
Fury Road.
Furiosa?
Wait,
Is there anything
okay.
there?
There's a lot going on right here. Mad Max Fury Road is not overglazed. It's a
It
very
is.
good movie. It's not overglazed.
They talked about not using special effects like 3 times,
have
and
enough
everyone
money.
came over the movie, even though it's like kind of okay.
It's not kind of okay. It's really good. It's basically like Crank 2 High Voltage, but for people who can't handle Crank 2 High Voltage.
They literally go drive really far in one direction and go, and then drive back. It's the whole movie.
You got a problem with Jack Kerouac?
No.
Do you know who that is?
No.
I got some problems with him. That's all I'm gonna say.
This is like the worst thing you
On the
could
road
win.
again.
Yeah, I never seen a Crank movie.
You might like it, or you might think it's the dumbest shit of all time.
It's
both.
Jason Statham, right?
Yeah, but Jason Statham, because it takes itself 0% seriously.
I do think that makes
But
it
it's
cool.
not like it's not like, oh, I'm fucking shooting the gun that shoots hearts now.
Not a follow. Yeah, no, that I do think I would probably have a fun time watching it. You know,
I guess I get a pipe.
if it don't take itself seriously.
I can't buy a pipe because this bozo's gonna steal it from me.
I think so. All right, John Wick. Same. Does it have the same kind of like doesn't take itself too serious nature about it?
No, John Wick takes itself much more seriously.
To a degree that you think it's funny.
I think John Wick is humorous. Yeah, I think
Okay.
it's humorous.
So I still ain't seen that. You know.
John Wick is really good too.
John Wick.
Take one of his star steals, man. You're a little bastard.
Y'all gonna take a star steal over triple dice, bro.
Yeah, you ain't getting the triple dice.
The Swappler. Oh
Man,
remember that game?
whatever. At least it wasn't a gold pipe.
What game?
The Swapper.
The swap.
The space game with the dude in the space
Chad
suit.
is right.
What?
John Wick 4 with the staircase was really funny.
I just think it's funny that like I mean I guess they talk about it nonstop, but it's funny to have like a man, and I'm saying this in a complimentary way, who is just a man, but he can't be killed, even though he's not like a superhero. He's just like
Just that
like
guy.
there's so many times in John Wick where they could just shoot him.
I
They're like,
love.
you can't fucking shoot him. He's John Wick. Like I think that energy is sick, man.
Yeah. No, I love a TV show where people should absolutely be dead, and they're just not. You know, I think it's so funny to just do that. Like someone gets shot 10,000 times and then is still alive. You know,
You might love John Wick then. 'Cause
Okay.
that happens a lot.
that's really
That's
funny
kinda,
to me.
That's kind of all it is, to be honest.
God, I have a thing I want to talk about that's relevant to that, but it's still too recent. And I feel like I don't want to be the spoiling man. You know.
Can we talk about how he drew like 2 reds and 4 blues? And
Can we
got,
talk
like,
about how I
100
didn't get a
coins?
single golden pipe?
I think you got more than the gold pipe, man.
Stars are
Gold
all that
pipe.
counts, bro.
Not true.
What?
How do you get the stars?
Star steals are fucking evil.
Just saying.
You quit it with that? He did it.
Stop, man.
No.
You see,
No.
what have I been watching lately, chat? What did I gave some like mid reviews lately. Not mid, but not that good reviews. I gave Furiosa 3.5. You ever see The Adventures of Priscilla, Queen of the Desert?
Yeah, actually.
Really?
No.
I believed him.
I did not. I was waiting for that exact thing to happen.
Damn.
I'll stop. Kidding.
You see,
He did it one more. He's still doing it.
well, I gotta go like 1-0 for you. I forget what I was talking about.
What movies
Probably
you've
Gabagool
seen?
or something. I don't know.
My ass has not.
Yeah, I was
watched
spiritually channeling
anything
Stefan
other
with
than
that.
like the new season of Game Changer, man. I have not been watching
Chris
shit.
Nolan movies.
He's making one about shit.
The Odyssey, bro.
The Odyssey. That might be
Damn.
cool.
That shit's a damn minivan. Whatever. He's a pro. He'll figure it out.
I finally saw the
On
Prestige.
the Odyssey joke?
That's a fucking movie, The Prestige.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Anyway,
Were you doing this when Tesla showed up? Were you doing this?
doing what? I can't see you.
Don't. Oh, thank God.
Describe it.
Sorry.
That's what we were all doing in like 2008 when Tesla showed up.
Were you doing the mouth open pointing thing?
No.
Ah, fuck. Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure he did the mouth.
Ah, fuck.
Wow. I thought
I
that
like
was.
that piece.
I was trying to be like modest with that one.
Yeah, same. That was
Well, I'm
my
gonna do the
mistake.
opposite of that now.
Ryan picked the same piece again.
Yes,
I
sir.
can't pick it.
Ah, fuck.
I took segmented.
I lied about picking the big one. I don't know why. No
Yeah,
one took
I-
it. I'm taking it for
I
real
didn't
this
take
time.
it. But like, which one's the big? There's
Yeah, I
two
don't
big
even know
ones.
what
I
one
don't
you're
know.
considering.
Just don't pick either to be
Yeah,
safe.
this one.
I'm gonna pick one,
There's
and
3
I'm gonna
of them,
gamble.
though, is the thing.
God damn it.
People would much rather hit the A button than hit the Y button. That's what's wrong with society these days.
Yo,
and
I'm hitting Y. I'm
exploding
hitting Y
it.
no matter what it is.
Oh, I can't take big.
Don't
donut,
touch Y.
man.
Don't touch Y.
Justin's a bluffer though, man.
No, but not this time.
I gotta go here. I gotta expand my options. Glory!
See, I was truth man. Can you see that?
What? Why don't you put it on the other one and then I can use it?
You couldn't even use that shit. That's so funny.
Okay, well I gotta go big donut now.
That's a big donut there for sure.
I went medium donut. Fuck.
See, they knew they could let me get away with big donut because I was in last, so like it was a freebie, you know.
Now he's hemmed in though.
Oh
He can
my
only
God, the
take all of
cock.
them.
Yeah, I took the cock. Don't take the cock.
I think
I'm taking brass knuckles.
You're taking it.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
take it.
good.
Yay!
Oh my
Good job,
God, we all
everybody.
lose.
One of these days, I want to make a straight ass line all the way across. You know, that'd be so
That would be
sick.
sick. That was like me trying to underline my titles in school.
I took the cock.
I can only
Which
take.
one's the
I
cock?
know
Yeah, I can
3 of
only
them
take
get
the
me
cocks. I
cocks.
can
Actually,
only
4
take
of
the
them
cocks.
if you're
I took-
unlucky.
I took the
Yeah.
Ah, we all
You guys-
took the
They're
I
all the
can't
cock
take
at the
the
end of
cock.
the day.
I'm taking the square.
Don't.
I'm a fool. I hit the A button. When in doubt, don't hit the A button. That's the one everybody hits by default.
I'm taking top. Don't take top.
I'm taking the square again, man.
Me and
Me-
choosing your role in the bedroom.
Yep,
Olympics?
yep.
Ryan,
I don't
it's
know.
like, is it like?
You didn't expect a fucker like me to take bottom, huh?
I'm not telling you what I'm
Fine,
taking.
You and Justin to win.
I'm taking
that's
best
fine.
position available.
There's 2 of the same ones. Oh, they're
I
not.
gotta
They're
do
slightly
this. Someone's gotta
different.
stop Justin. Someone's gotta stop Justin.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, someone stop Justin. We're so back.
Don't give it to Apollo. Someone's gotta stop
It's
Apollo.
crazy. I lose this every time.
I'm taking this one. Don't take it.
You say I'm taking this one, don't take it?
Yeah. Yay!
Okay, we share.
No, no.
We share.
Oh, you tie. You tie.
share.
I made it there first.
That's pretty good.
I'm fine.
Yeah, you let him go
I'm
up the
fine,
stairs
I'm
before you.
I'll take it.
Japan, men come first and women come second. You know what I'm talking about now.
No.
Pardon?
Or sometimes not at all, am I right? Because of the it's Austin Powers one.
Oh.
How
I've
dare
never
you
seen
take
that
me
one.
Why did it
before
sound
me?
like you sounded like
I'm
your
sorry,
mics got
baby. I didn't
turned
know it
off.
was your turn.
I haven't seen that in so long.
Yeah, I've still, I think, only seen the third.
I think it
one.
would be fun to rewatch all the Austin Powers movies.
It
You
would
know?
be fun until you got to the third one.
Oh, fuck. Is the third one Gold Member?
I
Yeah,
love
yeah.
gold.
Yeah, that one sucks, huh?
Goldmember's really bad, man. First
I
two
don't
are pretty.
remember it
First
at all.
one's amazing. Second
Yeah.
one is pretty good, and the third one should not exist.
What happens in that when, like,
it-
do people just run out of ideas? You know?
Got to make
Like,
money. Feed the
Is
beast.
third one the mole one?
Yep.
Say goodbye to your Star Steel. Loser.
No.
Just kidding. It's Bowser.
Yay! Well, no. As long as he doesn't take a star, I don't really give a fuck what he does. Yeah. Maybe it'll be Bowser Revolution. I'm broke. Oh,
I
that'd
could
be
go with
so
Bowser Rev.
nice.
Yeah, Bowser Rev's
Oh,
pretty
Bowser
sick.
Rev would suck.
Oh, Bowser Rev would be so good. Please,
No.
Bowser.
Rev, but the brokest people
Bowser,
all
give me
their coins to the
communism,
richest
Bowser.
people.
Chairman Bowser? Fuck.
You took all of your
he
coins.
just
You took
wiped me
exactly
out.
the amount of coins you had.
Nice snap.
That was it was kind of a gay ass snap.
You can say it.
Yeah.
I give you the pass.
I'm allowed to
Thanks,
laugh real
man.
hard, right?
I think each of you. No, Justin's allowed to laugh at like a 6 out of 10. Ryan and Corey, you guys gotta get like a 3 out of 10 on the laugh.
What does that mean?
Okay.
Just how much you can laugh.
At
Where am I
you
going?
saying the word gay.
Why do you gotta like the joke? I think.
Well, I
spoke
just
for
want to make
itself.
sure because I know if I accidentally laugh on a 4, you're gonna be like sending my ass up the flagpole or whatever.
Does this guy get a flash sale on my shit?
Hey, you don't know. You don't know what I've done with my asshole.
I pictured this as you getting a wedgie and then like
Yeah, and then you go,
flown like a flag. Yeah.
Oh, I thought like the underwear was still attached to me, and then like even though it defies the laws of physics, you could like pulley me up to the top. And then
Yeah, yeah.
I was like, okay. all
And
right,
you're
yeah, we're
like
on
the
same
flag
page
now.
then.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like I'm waving in the wind despite weighing like,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know,
yeah.
175 pounds or whatever.
Yep.
And then like my underwear's not ripping. Like it's the most crazy underwear.
Yeah,
of
it's like
all time.
titanium underwear.
Yeah, 100%. That'd be a good bit.
It's a good bit. How your chat would lose their minds if you just hit a button right now and cut to a video of that happening, you know? I gotta have something in the tank like that.
Just a random scenario, just in case it comes up
Yeah,
one time.
and then I could just hit the
Like
button.
a Family Guy bit like in advance.
Yeah.
That reminds
That reminds me of the time I was in a bathtub full of spaghetti.
Dude, that's actually an amazing fucking bit.
Dude, Family Guy
Honestly,
night is such a funny idea.
That's a DBJ night right there for sure. Spend like $10,000.
DBJ
making,
had a
like, random
really
shit.
good pre-planned cutaway last night. That's right. Oh god.
He almost knocked his ass out in the back of that truck, didn't he?
Oh yeah. I like the way you said that. It just felt good.
Well, like at what point, like he raised the stakes. First, he was in a cube, and the cube rotated, right?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then,
The
and then
cube.
I can say it like that. And then
He's right.
and then he's in a truck. Cause like, what's the next level? Is he gonna like put go in an airplane or something?
He was in a
I don't know.
truck. I don't think you can say cube like that. I don't think you can say truck like that. I think that's one step too far.
He had a stream where a guy was shooting him with paintballs, and then he was like, they
That's
ran out of
cool.
paintballs, and he's
So
like,
they went
well,
to
I could
bullets.
probably tank a 22, right?
They did the
I'm like, no!
I was a big fan of their human controller stream recently, where there was someone laying down with buttons all over their body, but one was right on their cock. And I think every time they jumped in Mario 64, they'd like smash them on the cock. That's cool.
Oh, there was a clip of that on live stream fails. I remember, but I don't
That was
remember.
a good one.
I don't remember what the joke was. Oh, right, he almost did the thing. He almost did the thing. That's right.
I want to get shot by a paintball.
This guy's sick.
I just
Yeah,
want to. I
what
just
the
want
hell's
to.
wrong with you?
Just one. You know. I have to know what it feels like.
It hurts.
It hurts.
It can't be that bad though.
It's not that bad.
Yeah,
but
it's
it
not a
hurts.
bullet,
It
but,
stings
like-
really bad.
Just one. You know.
Okay. Well,
I went paintballing with my friend once, and he shot me in the fucking head. So I had a welt on my head. That sucked.
That is fucked up. When I was in
He gave
that
me the paintball gun too.
when I was in that store browsing their grand open and shit, they had a whole aisle of BB guns, and it is really funny how intense airsoft shit is. Like,
Oh,
yeah,
I was
absolutely.
just gonna bring up, like, isn't it crazy how, like, if you have like a hobby, or you can think of like a common hobby, there's probably a YouTube channel that takes it 10 billion times more seriously than everyone else.
yeah.
Because I was gonna reference, like, I got YouTube vomited out the like an airsoft video, and the dude was in like a full ghillie suit in the trees with a sniper
Oh,
rifle.
yeah.
Don't get me
like-
wrong, that
like-
sounds fun as hell.
Like knocking people out, and I'm like, God damn, man, like your ass is crazy. But like,
Have you seen
someone,
the
Feels good as hell for the sniper.
someone,
Have you seen the
yeah,
airsoft cheater videos?
yeah, that's the one
The
where he like
kids,
shoots
like,
a guy, and the
crash
guy's
out?
like, I didn't get shot, and then he shoots him again, and he's like, I didn't get shot, and he just keeps
Oh,
shooting. Him.
incredible.
Oh fuck.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, no, I was
But,
just
like-
shocked at the level like the gear was so serious looking. Like it just
Oh yeah.
I
absolutely.
just kind of forgot that was a thing. It was very funny.
Seen the ones like the little kids like will like go full auto or whatever, and then like a guy will like have to come around and like yell at him for going full auto, and then they crash out.
It's not
But
full auto.
here!
I had a
This is full auto.
genuine I had a genuine few moments because like the one I saw, at least it was branded this way, but it was just like an actual gun. And I was like, dude, they just have a gun on a shelf, and is it like $90? The fuck is this? And then I saw it said airsoft on the bottom. I'm like, that's crazy.
Just like that's a sweet deal for a gun.
I genuinely I was like, that's insane. What are they doing? It was like a Walther PDP BB gun. I couldn't believe it.
I'll play it again.
May as well.
Aren't all guns PvP?
Ayo.
Good vote, guys. Good vote.
No, there's definitely PVE guns. Come on, think about it.
Oh, true.
Start.
Like a drone.
Hunting?
I feel like a PvE.
Yes, Corey,
yeah,
it was
hunting.
hunting.
Don't do. You know what? Now I'm the one who has to wait to get the correct one.
Show me no leaf. I want to see no leaf. No, he doesn't remember. He
I
doesn't
think
know he's
it's
stupid. He's
hunting.
stupid.
I know. I didn't remember. Thank God.
Hunting is PvP.
I picked
man.
that
It's
off
just
you
the
saying no.
deer The deer doesn't know that they're in a hostile zone.
Yeah, it's PvE.
Literally isn't PvP by like
You don't think if they
definition.
knew they would try to get you too?
Fuck.
It can't be that one, you fucking
Yay!
idiot. It can't be that
Corey,
one.
it
Why
can't
don't
be
you do
that
you
one,
fucking
Corey.
idiot?
It can't
Why?
be that one.
Three.
Oh God, I don't know.
He never gets it, man. Ryan, that's
Oh,
totally
come on.
another orange.
That's
man.
crazy.
I think they
Shit,
might
he's
all be
right.
oranges.
He's
No,
right,
one
he's
has
right,
no
he's
thingy.
right, he's
Ah,
right.
fuck, he's right. Is it always grape on the third one? Like,
No.
No.
makes
I thought they were all
It
going to be
makes sense.
oranges and one was going to have leaf.
Four.
Watch this shit.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
No, I'm not doing it.
We're doing this shit now.
You're
I'm not-
cooked. You're cooked. You're cooked.
Okay, I'm going
You
this
did
one.
it.
We got a
I
right
got
leaf.
Left leaf. I got left leaf. I got left leaf. Fuck my
You don't have left
asshole,
leaf.
man.
I hit the
has
wrong
left
button. I hit the
leaf.
wrong
One
button.
moment, please.
Oh, Corey has left leaf, dude.
I hit the wrong button.
Final round.
I got so excited.
That's a
Me
banana.
too, man. This
Yeah,
is my
I'll
wife
take
got
it.
me chicken strips.
The chicken strips.
Chicken basket.
It's left. It's left. It's left. It's left.
It is left. No.
It's left.
Oh no, Ryan's winning.
Yay!
I won.
On asked for, you guys. It's like one of the best parts of being married is being able to say unasked for.
I can still say that shit unasked for.
Yeah, but who's gonna bring you the food?
Yeah, Taco Bell really
If lunch shows up in front of you, you gotta call like a paranormal specialist or something,
What
right?
the hell?
You turn.
But you got like a ghost that's making you chicken tenders.
I thought you were implying that I like had a partner who passed on. I'm like, you got the wrong person, right? You got the wrong guy.
They gotta
very
do
funny.
more friendly ghosts, man. Like they have Casper, and like,
Yeah.
that was it, man. Like
What
It
about
won't-
ghost that like
this
helps you?
fucking
Like that. Well,
bullshit.
It won't let me
Right.
go
I
back
know
and
what you're
keep
gonna
this. I'm
say.
pissed.
You're gonna say, "What about angels in the outfield?" That's not fair. They were that team was cheating. They had supernatural
They
assistance.
did
I don't think
literally cheat. Yeah,
That, it
that's
shouldn't be
horseshit.
allowed. Dude fucking jumped like 30 feet in the air to catch a pop
Yeah.
fly. That should have been a homer.
I was
It's
just,
just baseball. man.
my cat
What a waste
often
of
brings
time.
me a toy unasked for. That
There you
works.
go.
Yeah,
That works.
That's true. I do get that.
I
That's
wanna
true.
pull the
Slimer
balls,
was neutral.
man.
Slimer was like the flood on that one mission. That salt in the control room.
Yeah, just random, not related to a damn thing. I've had super aggressive, like salespeople knocking on my door lately, and they're getting brazen as fuck.
What?
Yeah, yeah.
They're still door-to-door
You
sales.
answer
Yeah.
your door?
I try not to, but sometimes it happens. But I had
My
a
ass is
guy.
never answering the door.
I had a guy who was trying to sell pest control, and by the time he finally realized I wasn't gonna budge, he was like, "So, like, what are your neighbors like?" I think he was like looking for me to be
shit.
like, "Oh, well, those people are idiots. You can go get them." That was the vibe. But yeah, what are they
else to
selling?
do with
Usually
Star?
roofs, windows, a lot of pest control. Those
Do
are like
they
the
sell
big three.
stickers that you can like put on your front lawn or your front door that are like this house is armed.
There is I have a neighbor a few houses away with like genuinely, it's got to be like 24 no trespassing and no solicitor signs. Like they're everywhere. Also a big "Don't tread on me" flag. So I believe them. I'm not gonna go knocking on their door ever.
I know you're gonna say like the cops are gonna get you if you do this, but like, I'm sorry, but having a Ring camera and just being able to look at the person and see the clipboard in their hand and be like, yeah, no, man, nah, I ain't coming to that door.
You
I
could
get-
just have like a window on your door too, though.
No,
You can just answer them on the Ring camera and tell them to go to hell.
no, I don't give
That's
enough
so
time today,
mean.
man.
Got a star.
No, fuck.
That's my I feel I can't be like, well, if they like honestly the only times I ever answer is when I'm sitting here loudly and I'm like, oh, well, they could hear someone's in here. I'm like, it's rude to not answer. That's insane, right?
It's not rude to not answer. You didn't ask them to come to your fucking door.
That's true. But what if they were like, what if they had an emergency? What if they just got into an accident and they needed like me? You
Not
know?
my problem. Learn to drive.
Ah, shit. That's crazy.
Call 911. That does bring back a memory to the time I flipped my car, and and I forgot my cell phone, and I ran up the hill to like a suburban home and knocked on the door like 100 times, and I was like, please, someone open the door. I'm stuck. I don't know what to do
You're
here.
like bleeding from the ear, asking, "Can I use your phone?" Like it's 1991 or something like that. How'd you flip your car, man?
A deer was like it was like out next to a state park, and I was going around a turn, and like a deer was just over the yellow line, like straddling the yellow line
He was
perfectly.
offside. Yeah.
And I like tried to swerve around it to the right, and then my tires went off the road onto the grass, and it was just all downhill from there.
Was it like the Jay Leno clip where you like, oh?
No, I was just like, oh shit, and then like a loud noise happened, and then I was like in the car, and I undid my seatbelt. Well, I hit the gas and I couldn't go anywhere. I was like, okay, well I guess I'm off the road. Undid my seatbelt and fell on the fucking roof of my car. I was like, oh,
Didn't even know you were upside down.
I'm upside down. That's not good.
You do kind of lose all sense of reality when you go very fast and then do not go very fast in a short span of time.
I had no idea what happened. And then like when I couldn't get out of the front door because it was like pinned next to a tree or something. And then like I had to climb out the back window of my car.
Damn, man.
It was pretty surreal. And then like the cops came and like shined a light
Shot
like
you.
where my car was, and it was like, yeah. And they were like, man, you're lucky you lived. And I was like, oh,
Let
thanks,
us take
guys.
care of that for you. Come on your head.
I swear to God. Oh,
Deserved.
I don't know if it was
He was a
Yoshi
shit
or
disturber.
DK, but someone
was
just
disturbing shit.
someone just yelled Chugi and it fucked me up. I think it was Yoshi. I think Yoshi yelled Chugi.
Chugi?
Yeah, Yoshi said Chugi.
Fuck, I'm fucking this up. How does Ryan keep so many up top?
I liked it. I like the play.
You just jump, man.
It's just jumping.
Nice bubble.
You just jump.
Like that song.
Yeah.
Jump.
Does it feel like that?
You know, my ass just went insanely like hard crave on right now that I want so bad.
Let me
which is
guess.
so stupid. Yeah,
It
if you
sounds
guess, I'll be
crazy.
surprised.
Is it it's an item that you consume?
Yes.
I'm thinking
And
it's
I-
like the milk where you put the syrup in the milk and stir and it becomes chocolate milk.
No,
Why'd
but
you
like
say it like that?
I do miss a good like Nesquik like chocolate powder mix. You know, like that shit kind of went hard with the little rabbit on it.
Yeah.
No,
Say
I
it
want,
that
but like
way.
in the same vein, I just wanted some frozen yogurt, man. I don't know why.
Frozen yogurt.
Yeah, I could go.
It's because it's 102 fucking degrees.
Probably
down
'cause it's
there.
like
That's-
100.
I see it.
That's fair, man.
But that's like a reason I can't order it. It's just gonna melt in the car on the way here.
Yeah, he's just not gonna make it to your
I'm
house.
dying for
That's
a
true,
fucking
man.
boba tea. I haven't had a taro tea in a minute, but I've been putting off the urge.
I've been Apollo maxing lately. Even
Yeah?
my wife was like, "Damn, you're eating a lot of ice cream."
I
It's
love
true.
it.
I've
Going
been eating
ice cream mode.
I'm saying honestly, I'm probably eating ice cream like 5 times a week.
Damn.
It's good.
I mean, shit,
Crazy.
treat yourself, right?
scoop, one
One
scoop,
scoop,
maybe
my
a
ass.
scoop and a half.
My ass does a whole pint, man. I
How
just
big
can't
that
stop.
scoop though, bro? How big that
With
scoop?
the scooper, with the scooper.
How big the scoop?
You're using a scooper?
Merely
You're
a
not just using big
spoonful.
spoon?
Yeah, you don't
Nah,
just
we
go
gotta
dig
scoop.
into it with the.
We got a scoop.
Damn.
Ryan's probably got like a
Two,
hot
three,
water
two,
thing
three.
growing in his house where he constantly has the scoop on hand.
It comes out of a steaming
I don't
drawer.
live in an ice cream parlor. I
Yeah.
just have a scoop in my drawer. This guy puts his jeans in the freezer, and you're gonna.
He
let him
rings
scoop-
a bell. A guy comes in with
Go,
a scoop of ice
Here's your
cream.
scoop, my lord. Like that.
Look, if God's gonna grace me with the inability to gain weight, I'm going to literally smash as much ice cream as I can without throwing up.
Yeah, man.
Just how it works.
Sure, man. Why not?
I feel that.
Why not?
I love
Yeah.
ice cream.
I'm usually not a like sweets usually aren't what get me, but I have had like a fucking sweet craving the last few nights. It's driving me nuts.
Ice cream is really good.
It is
It's
good.
like
I wish it-
insanely delicious.
I wish it didn't horribly do things to my bowels.
Try
Nah,
one scoop, man. That might be the difference maker.
Nah, ice cream gets me like every time.
Even one scoop. That's honestly that sucks. I
gotta
might be
pop
there
a-
one day.
I gotta pop a pill before that.
Pop a
Lucha.
pill.
Yeah. Well,
I'm
Yeah,
saying
Blackade.
like Papa
He fucks
Roach.
the ice cream.
Papa Pill.
Yeah. I carve a hole out of the ice cream and fuck it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
like-
Jim,
I like it
what happened to
cold.
what happened to that ice cream your mom brought? Jim, let's tell your mother we ate it. You ever see American Pie?
It's been a minute.
Yeah, with my
Interesting.
parents.
How many people do you think tried to
Really?
fuck a pie after that came out? Has to be in like the
gotta be-
millions.
Yeah, it had to be.
I feel like it's at least in the 5 figures, like between 10 and 99,000 people.
Yeah, no, I'm with you there. That sounds right.
It's also what an insane thing to fuck.
Yeah, crazy thing to decide to fuck. But I guess that's why it's comedy, right?
Yeah, that's comedy, folks.
You know, there was one dude watching it who was like, "That's so real," and then all his friends were like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, you're right.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's not really a great movie. And normally I hate criticism of this that are like, ooh, one character does like a bad thing. Because it's not like in the 90s, everybody was like, whoa, dude's doing something reprehensible. He's my hero. But like, they really shouldn't have been filming and distributing Nadia getting dressed and undressed. And
Yeah, that's fucked
everyone in the 90s was like, that's sick.
Yeah, everyone was like, damn, I wish that was me.
They shouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
They shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up.
You got a star.
Oh man. Fucking the most recent season, the final season of Righteous Gemstones, that fucking Stifler was in it.
Yep.
Really?
Yeah, prominent role.
Can I ask you, does he play a long lost acquaintance or family member?
does.
I wouldn't say
Gemstone
they
family?
weren't lost. They just hadn't been in the show yet.
Yeah. They hadn't mentioned him.
Is there like a flashback where his character is introduced before you realize that it's actually Sean William Scott playing the character?
No,
I don't remember the
I don't think so.
order of intro.
He's just there. I feel like they act like you should have already known him when he shows up,
Okay.
which I like. I like that they just do that. Oh, I don't know what to
I thought this last season.
pick.
I thought this last season was great.
It was great. I loved it.
I think I liked it more than last season.
I agree with that too. I thought it was definitely the best of these last few.
Start.
The last episode, I'm not gonna spoil it, but I thought they were gonna do crazy shit.
It was fantastic. Fucking Ryan, have you watched any of the other Danny McBride shit? I'm sure we've talked about this at
All
some
of them, I
point.
think.
You seen Eastbound and Down and Vice Principals?
Yeah. Vice Principals
shit.
is my goat, to be
Oh,
honest.
fuck
don't
yeah.
know
No,
if I've
Vice
seen
Principals
Vice
was
Principals.
fantastic.
I saw Eastbound and Down, and I loved Eastbound and Down.
Yeah, Vice Principals I felt like was way more mean-spirited than Eastbound and Down.
Yeah,
I agree.
Eastbound and Down, like I feel like lost itself a little bit after a
A
while.
little bit. Dude, I still can't. They're fucking. I'll have to dig up a picture of it. I should have taken one when I was there yesterday, but the restaurant that I was happy they were open on a Monday, they have a painting of Danny McBride from like when he's in Mexico,
Oh, really?
like with the little
That's
necklace
sick.
and everything. Oh my
yeah.
god, it kills me every time I go there.
I love the outtakes from Eastbound and Down. There's some really good ones.
Apollo, what's your favorite part?
The bloopers where he goes, go to farmer's market.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah, that's
classic.
pretty good. That's pretty good.
Special
It's
2
very
plums for
millennial
one.
code.
Special.
It's very good.
New turn.
That's
His what's his like accomplice that he always does shows with? His
I know.
his
it's
like assistant
Stevie.
on Eastbound and Down.
Yeah.
Yeah. That guy is so fucking fun.
Yeah. A 1, huh?
I was waiting for him to show up in Righteous Gemstones, and he did.
And he did. Yep.
He did.
Let me guess. Hey, haven't seen you in a while.
No.
Nope.
Oh, all right.
Host of a show.
You guys suck at rolling, by the way.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I've had friends here. I don't think Danny McBride's from Richmond, but he's definitely from Virginia. And I've had friends run into him. And when I say definitely from Virginia, it might be North Carolina. I don't know. It all blends.
Hey, Apollo, what did the 4 fingers say to the face?
Are you dueling? That's fine. I got my plan.
What did they say?
Unity!
Dual minigame.
He's from North Carolina. Okay. Does he live in Virginia? I could have sworn he was in like Fredericksburg or some shit, but I could just be wrong.
Oh fuck.
Who's in
Oh, shit.
Charleston?
Oh, shit.
That's
Oh,
Ryan's
shit.
name, man.
I'm spreading my lats right now.
Oh fuck, he's going so fast. Oh, I just noticed the sound the balls make, and I hate it.
Oh, great play.
Wow.
No
Wow.
resistance at all from the balls, man.
Wow. Yo, what's up, Tyler? Go ahead. How's it going?
This game is so shit, man.
That was brutal. That was brutal.
It doesn't make any
I fucking
sense.
love that game, dude. I love that game.
It's fine,
It's got
man.
9 fucking stars.
Give me a couple of turns. I'll get rid of them.
I get to keep going too. Hey Apollo, I'm going to your shop. Oh, never mind. You need anything?
I gotta feed these cats. They're going crazy.
It's so fucked up that they have that give item to last place player. I don't think we've ever rolled it. I've never seen anyone roll that shit.
That's true, man. That's true.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one, I don't think.
Bro's gonna put a star steal in over here. Ain't no one over here, man.
Oh,
Just
you
for
got
that?
it in his head, man. You got it in
Just
his
for
head.
that. Just for that.
Just for that.
Corey be like, "Oh, worst movie I've ever seen." Probably it's between Nora and Crank 2 High Voltage.
Damn.
Minigame.
No, I just saw Captain America: Brave New World.
That's true. Captain America: Beige New World, because it's like
Oh, fuck.
boring. I read that on Reddit. Sorry.
Captain America, you're on
really?
notice. I said
We gotta
America.
give him the card game. We gotta give him the card game.
Nah, I have faith. We're going to do
Just
good on the card game.
I think there
Ah,
were
well.
three.
Yes, sir.
I think there were 3 different scenes in that movie where Captain America was told some information, and he just goes,
3,
"Oh shit,"
1.
and it's so bad.
We gotta go a little faster, Corey. We gotta let go a little faster. We gotta let go a little faster.
I'm trying.
Yes, sir.
That was
Whew.
close.
You know, I don't mind Harrison Ford selling out because he's so old.
Yeah, you
It's
think you get a
weird.
pass?
Well, I think it's like if I put myself in Harrison Ford's shoes, I think I can picture myself saying something like, "If they're stupid enough to pay my old ass this kind of money, they deserve it."
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
Like he's like 85 years old, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
New turn.
Damn. Yeah, he's up there, huh? But he's still just like chilling, right?
I don't know.
Ah,
Well, I
shit.
think he's like crashing planes all the
I'm
time.
gonna.
but,
I'm
like,
For
gonna-
real?
I'm gonna
Damn,
go-
I
I'm gonna
missed
go
all
feed
that.
The cats. I'm gonna go feed the cats.
Yeah, feed those cats.
Oh yeah, he said he had to feed the cat.
Please, no minigame. Go.
Ryan,
Go,
before
go,
you
go.
got
No,
here-
get off me. I'm gonna feed you.
Before you got here, Corey was like, how many turns do you guys want to do? And we were like, why? And he's like, I gotta go at a point. And we were like, oh shit. Like, for what? He's like, I gotta feed the cats. and we just started making fun of him about it. We're like, yeah, man, you can feed the fucking cats.
That's really funny, man.
It was really good. Oh man, I have to use the dice now? Fuck. I wanted to go back on it. Yeah, whatever.
Dude, backwards dice. They should add that.
Holy shit, they should.
That would be insane.
Imagine rolling like a -2 to get the star.
That would be sick.
Yeah, that's a great idea. I haven't
Going
done
this
that.
way.
That's a good, or like giving someone else a negative dice so their next dice roll makes them move backwards.
Did he give me a oh, one away?
Oh.
Oh, he had the custom. He had the custom. That's fine. I already know what I'm gonna do.
I wanted to go to the super shop. I can't afford most of this shit, man. Honestly, I kind of fucks with this. Look at that.
Oh man.
Yep. So what's for dinner tonight with you, bud?
So check this out. We don't have to get into it, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna get into it. We normally once every 2 weeks we have a service that comes, cleans the house. We keep it very tidy ourselves because you got to keep it tidy when you have a kid. Otherwise,
course.
like in a day and a half, the shit just like explodes, right?
Yeah.
So like. They always come on Saturday. They were supposed to come last Saturday. Then at the last minute, they were like, "We're canceling. Can we come elsewhere in the week?" And we were like, "No, we work. So you could come on Saturday." And they're like, "Well, you can't come this Saturday. It's like Victoria Day or something in Canada." So you're like, "Okay, whatever. Okay, I support that." But then we said, "Fine." We finally relented. They're coming today. So 2 to 5, I'm out of the house and I don't know what to do with myself, man.
Oh fuck.
So and maybe I'll go to like a cool grocery store and get some shit to like fucking I don't know, man.
That does sound nice. I mean, I do kind of like like every now and again when I go into the city for something like a haircut or whatever, I'm like, I'm just gonna kill a couple hours in the city and just walk into random fucking places, you know?
Yeah, I don't know.
Check out a little market.
Go shopping at like some stores I've never been
Go to
into.
the farmer's market.
I might, man. I might.
That sounds nice, honestly.
Dude, I went to a flea market on the weekend.
Oh yeah,
I haven't been to one of those in a long time.
those could be fun.
I hear it's just like a mini mall.
Yeah, hey.
Hey.
You heard me.
Dude, the people that work at flea markets are characters, man.
Yeah,
Dude, that's
man.
why I love them.
Yeah. There's an indoor flea market here that I
Why
gotta
is it
get
called the flea market?
Because
I have no idea.
to. Yo, let's go.
Revolution so bad. There you go,
dude,
buddy.
I hate communism. No.
Let's go.
Oh my God, 162 coins.
Gooning leftists be like, first I came for the communists.
Oh.
Is this anything?
Ah,
No, all right.
something
too
there,
sensitive.
maybe.
Next time I'm gonna recalibrate. I'm gonna circle back. I'll try again tomorrow. Chat loved it. They loved that one.
Can't be saying communist shit, man.
Why?
I can say it.
No, I'm just saying, like, next thing you don't want to be saying that next time you come to the country, you know? Like,
They just don't come here no
I'm
more.
gonna
Honestly.
bring getting people
I'm
for
gonna bring
that,
a
man.
burner phone. I'm gonna bring a burner phone with the, and I'm gonna put
Oh.
the Trump gold card on top.
Yeah,
of it.
and
I'm
just
gonna-
fill it with pictures of like the hot AI Trumps. Just like a full phone full of that shit, and be like, nah, dude, I love this guy.
That's fucking funny.
But now I feel that my ass took off fingerprint recognition on my phone this week, you know?
bro, they already got your print.
You're already
man.
in America.
Yeah, like,
Yeah,
what
but
are
I'm
you
saying
talking
if anyone's
about?
ever like, let me go through your
Harvey
phone, I'm gonna say no.
Harvey Karp's got us all locked down, but like whatever.
I don't want anyone looking at what I got on there.
On your phone?
Yeah.
I don't like people playing on my phone.
Yeah, I don't like
Remember that?
people playing on my phone.
That's also Chappelle's show.
I've heard
with
that.
you guys.
You're over. Sorry, I'm playing.
The show's good. The guy is bad.
Yeah. That was it was a
I don't even know how involved he was in the show.
who's to say?
Corey,
Sorry.
like, man, you're so fucking annoying, man. in the game.
I'm out of here, motherfucker. Oh no!
Hide in there.
I tried to hide in the little cupboard.
I just wanted to be the one on the top for once, man. Like, you know.
Well, I don't know what you're. I'm trying to stay alive as well, man.
But we gotta split it 1, 2, 3. Otherwise, if we're in the same spot, he gets a 2-for-1 special.
I can't believe I got you all on the same side without even dropping a piece. Oh, that's like how Steph Curry opens up the space for Klay Thompson to actually be open.
Totally.
The dude just bricks it, man. He
I've
just
been thinking
bricks it
that.
these days.
The fuck is this guy talking?
Can we celebrate the fact, by the way, the Knicks are up 3-1 on the Celtics, man?
Yep.
That's pretty cool.
I will always get behind the Knicks.
Doyle Brunson, bro.
Doyle Brunson?
I hear he went 2 for 10 from the line last night.
I'm gonna hit y'all with these shitty dice
Why'd you even buy this?
because it was fun.
It's so dumb, man.
You didn't have a special dice when I bought it, to be fair, and only Ryan did. But so I pretty much just said fuck you,
Yeah,
Corey.
but I don't want to use my special dice.
Yeah, well now you have to if you want to go anywhere.
Oh, also, Vegas
say
Golden
fuck me.
Knights. Vegas Golden Knights down 3-1.
I think I'm giving a star away, and I'm a little upset.
Sorry, Mark Stone. Looks
You
like
got
injured
too many
reserve
stars,
came
brother. What
early
is going
today.
on here?
I was trying to distract you with some hockey talk. Hey, Justin, did you see the Islanders won the draft lottery, bro?
I did see that. Hopefully they don't fucking hire a guy with hollow bones for the next 50 years.
Don't talk about draft lotteries right now, man. They'll get you.
Dude, I think it's funny that the Mavs got the first pick.
I didn't.
I'm sorry,
know,
Ricky
I mean, I
Pietro seems like
kinda
a nice
knew-
guy. I feel bad for him. Ah,
I
fuck.
kind of knew that they did that. But, like, why do they do that?
Do what, like the lottery?
Yeah, well, why can there be like a team with like a 1% chance? Just make
Well, I'll
it
tell
like
you
the
why.
bottom like 5 teams all get like a 20% chance.
They want to minimize the incentive to tank.
Okay, but like teams are gonna tank anyway.
Yeah, but it minimizes the incentive. Because in the NHL, they used to
But
do it
who
on quote
cares?
unquote merit, where like the worst team got the first pick automatically, and it would lead to Edmonton and Buffalo just icing like the worst hockey players in human history compromising like the business case of the NHL because no one would want to go to their games or watch them on TV anymore.
Versus minigame.
Okay, but like, why is the lottery set up that a team that like doesn't deserve it can have like a 1% chance? Why does that
Disincentivize
exist?
tanking, man.
But it doesn't change anything. It's just a random 1 out of 100 that everyone's upset for no reason. Like, it doesn't.
I'm not. I mean, if you're a Dallas fan, you're probably
Who's
not upset.
incentivized? It doesn't make any sense. Oh, fucking Mega Rocky Wrench Racers, dude. Like, I get, like, if you don't want the person who gets the worst record to have the highest pick, like football.
Outside. No,
I get that, but why the random low odds chances of other teams? Why not just split the odds at the bottom a little bit?
Because then they'd have more incentive to tank, man.
Why though?
Because they'd get the highest odds.
But they already do get the highest odds,
They're
don't
getting
they?
higher odds.
Oh, that's
But
bullshit.
then your logic means they're tanking anyway right now.
Yeah, but you could tank harder. Like
No, you
right now,
couldn't.
like well, some of them could. The Sharks can't really, but some of them could.
I just don't get what the 1%'s about. That's all. I don't get it.
It's
I don't-
cinema.
Clearly not good cinema.
I mean, I'm happy for Mavs fans. They lost like a generational star this year through no fault of their own.
Lag.
Yeah.
Three in a row. He's not dead. Come on, come on, come on, you fucker. Come on.
I don't think it matters.
Oh my God, Corey, very well played. Very well played.
Whew.
He's done it.
Let us play the lightning game, man.
That's true, man. That's
Yeah, I never
true.
see that shit.
Wait, what's the lightning game?
Played it like twice.
You get to organize like circuits to try to shock the boss.
This pipe mini game.
Yeah.
You ever played any game with a pipe mini game? It's
Windows
that.
DOS.
Oh, I don't think I've seen that yet in this. That's crazy.
It's because the versus mini games are tied to the maps, so it's on a map we never play. I don't know which map. Oh, it's train map apparently. So we just have never seen.
I
it
like the
on
train map.
We'll play next we'll play train map. Try to get that.
Think about this for a moment. You know what? I'm gonna say if God wants me to land on that chance time, prove it. No.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, no, he didn't want you to.
I gotta take a look at the board for a second.
8 mother flipping stars.
Yeah, he's
That's
going crazy.
That's Justin's star steal space. So as a result,
No, it's
I
not.
must steal a star from Justin.
You are not landing on my star steel space.
I think I am.
You're not.
You aren't.
You're landing where I'm standing,
Yeah.
motherfucker.
Well, you stole one from me, so
Now that's true. Now that's true.
Yeah, but it just went straight to Apollo.
that's your fault.
No, it's not. It's Apollo's fault.
Is it?
Wow.
I was gonna say wager all your coins, coward. But
Yeah, one more turn.
one more turn.
Can I just say something?
Yeah.
Sure.
I think if you think that any major sports lottery is rigged in 2025, you might be stupid.
What, a lottery?
Why would you think that it couldn't be rigged?
Yeah.
Because
What's
Ernst
the?
& Young is like a $500 billion market cap company. They're not going to stake their reputation on giving the Dallas Mavericks the first pick.
Would it be hard though? Even like I don't even know how that shit works.
No, like it's the like.
Don't they
like,
just go here's the order? Like,
Yeah, how it would be so easy to rig. It would be laughably easy to rig. You would need like maybe 2 people involved to know that it's rigged.
Yeah. I have a feeling if anyone wants
And
something
nobody
enough,
to ever,
they're gonna pay money.
Ever leak it at all.
Nah, someone could leak that shit in like 80 years. Who cares?
How many people are involved? Do you think?
Probably like, I bet there's 70 people in the
70.
chain of custody.
70
Nah,
is a
but how
lot of
many
people to hide some
are
shit.
how many people are involved with the exact picking of the number specifically and nothing else?
This is like the basis of a conspiracy is not how easy it would be to do. It's like, where's the incentive for Ernst & Young to do this? Like, how is that profitable for Frito-Lay?
Probably to
Why
get
do you
paid like a
think
lot
that
of money.
Rich people are making smart decisions.
Well, and they
See, I
gotta
think you're
be
begging
smart
my
if they're
I've
rich.
got them
it's
there.
out of respect for you that I'm not bringing logical fallacies into this.
I'm just saying, you seem to be making some assumptions based on. Corey, they're giving me a lot of things to grab.
I know.
You're doing amazing, brother.
Let's go, buddy.
I went crazy though. I went crazy, Corey. I can't believe I dealt with it.
Banana, get the
Why would you?
We rinsed them. We rinsed
I
them.
Let's go. Let's go.
I forgot there was one banana, but you don't understand what I had to go through, man.
That was
I stopped
tense.
because I went like
You just watch
I
you
was so
stop.
sicko mode. To be fair, you could have grabbed the watermelon. We could have tied.
I was trying to save the banana because it was first on the line to get trashed.
But you can't save it. Like only I can save that.
True.
5 turns left.
Only 5 turns left?
Home stretch.
Anyway.
9 stars. When did that happen?
9544. It's fucked up.
I think I agree with you that it's dumb to assume something is rigged. But I also think I'm gonna be Mr. fucking centered both sides.
What percentage
here.
do you think that this draft lottery was rigged?
I know very
she's
little
not
about the
bad.
NBA, so if I were to give any number, it would be stupid and inaccurate. I just think that
And why
it's
for
silly.
Dallas? So the conspiracy theory is that
Again, I just
Adam
think it's
Silver
silly to
said,
think that they
hey,
wouldn't
Dallas, LA hasn't won in 2 years. You fucking trade Luka Doncic to the Lakers, so they're gonna win the chip, and then we'll hook you up with the fucking first pick in the lottery instead.
do it. Yeah, sure, okay.
I wasn't paying
Crazy.
attention because I was doing other
But then
things.
why
But
didn't they
I
rig
didn't-
it so that the Lakers won their series? Because they got knocked out in the first round.
Because rigging games is way harder than rigging
Tim
lottery.
Donaghy was doing that shit with the box of scraps in
I didn't say it was
2005.
easy. I said it was way easier.
I gotta give this fucker another star.
It's fucked up.
It's fucked up.
Honestly, that should be more evidence for my case. If they can rig games that easily, what do you think they can't rig a lottery?
That's not. There's no evidence there. It's begging the question.
I'm begging you to be reasonable.
Like all they need is one dude who's addicted to gambling to become a referee, and then they got that shit unlocked. But like the draft lottery, there's some checks and balances at least.
Is there?
It's audited by a major accounting firm.
Okay. I mean, I don't know anything about it. I'm being
And
honest.
then you would say
here.
something like, "Well, so you think crime doesn't happen?" No, I'm not saying like crime doesn't happen, but
whoops.
not for like storybook shit, like to give the Dallas Mavericks the first pick in the NBA draft.
But
Now,
you
do I
said it
think that it's
yourself
possible they
like,
could give someone on the Brooklyn Nets or the Clippers, give them like the super serum that they gave to Tim Roth from the Incredible Hulk movie? Sure, I believe that could.
That's a good point. Enron was also audited by a major accounting firm.
No, they were audited by themselves, man. When the major accounting firm audited them, they went out of business because it was like entirely fraudulent.
Oh no.
Wait, I don't want 5. I want 10.
Yeah, I don't know. The people who own those teams have like a lot of money, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're definitely.
Yeah, so
up
why
for
would
some
they
shit.
risk it by doing?
Dude, they don't gotta
by
risk
rigging
anything.
The draft?
They don't have
gotta
to
risk anything,
They have nothing to
man.
risk.
Do you think if they get caught that fucking anything would happen to them at all?
That doesn't mean that it happened. That's an appeal to
but you're
consequences.
using it as an argument against it when it doesn't matter.
Because the burden of proof is on the person asserting the absurdity.
You would make a great fucking cop, man.
That's an appeal to ridicule. It's just fallacy after fallacy.
Oh man.
Oh.
I'm going golfing, man. Dudes at the course aren't like this at all. Actually, they are. They're like, it's definitely rigged. But then I just go, yeah, maybe.
When they crack a can of Miller High Life. Message their girl on the side.
Then no, they're not.
I just think that, look, I'm not saying with 100%, no one can say with 100% certainty that any of this shit's happening. So I'm not trying to be that guy. But I think your argument is silly because with billions on the line, I think you have all the more incentive to rig shit, regardless of whether you're not a media company or a business or whatever.
But if it came
You're
out,
taking
they would
every
also
avenue
lose
possible
billions.
to make sure you don't lose your billions.
Because they're gonna make, like, the NBA is gonna make the money either way. So for me to be like, no, we need to rig it specifically for the Dallas Mavericks seems crazy to me.
But you said it yourself, like that wasn't the conspiracy that it was for LA, not the Mavs?
Well, there's it's a 3-team trade. It's
Enjoy the start.
That shit's
Mavs to
confusing.
LA to the league, and then the league to the Mavs. But LA also lost in the first round of the playoffs.
That is funny.
They couldn't. So Ernst and Young, you just lean on them a little bit, and they're like, "We're rich, we love crime." But an NBA referee, they're like, "I'm sorry, I take my oath very seriously. I couldn't possibly call 3 extra fouls on the other team in this series." Or are you saying Anthony Edwards is just that good? Which might actually be the case, to be fair. But
bro, you switched like enunciation so rapidly there, it sounded like an edit, like a cut.
Because there was Adam Silver, and then there was the NBA
crazy.
referee, and then there was like I was doing like a Bill Simmons thing.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like I thought like I short-circuited there. That was wild.
I would hate to be a Gatorade in the room if Anthony Edwards was around. That's all I'm saying.
You're losing me with the references again.
You should look it up. Anthony Edwards edges Gatorade.
We gotta play card game, Ryan. We gotta test your honor here.
I voted for it.
No, didn't you voted?
You voted for
spin
shapes,
wheel.
but that's fine. They're kind of the same.
That's true. That's true.
That's right. We got this.
Start.
I'm going top right on this one.
Ah, well.
Oh my god, we picked all the wrong ones. Oh, but top right.
Which fucking? Oh,
I know. I was already locked
Okay,
into
they're
that one.
doing. Just
What is going
as
on
we
here?
are. This is
Top right.
just starting the one right in front of you.
What are you like?
Oh, left, top left.
No, they
Top
fucking-
left. Top left.
Oh my god.
Yeah, trust me, man. I got this. I'm
Our bomb is
locked in.
second.
I'm locked in.
Our bomb is bottom left. Bottom. You picked it up. There you
I
go.
don't know. We're already. It's over. We're
we got
buried.
Middle. Yeah. Dude, I've
Okay,
never.
no, we're back. We're back.
Oh, they
It is
caught up.
time.
They caught up.
This
a
is
bit.
so bullshit, man.
Don't
We're
pick
doing
the
so
one
good.
right in front of you. Don't. It's
Why?
never that.
Oh my
It's
god.
never that.
It sometimes is. Didn't. Oh my god.
Right.
Oh, John, above me.
I'm so
Oh, that's
locked
fine,
in,
that's
man.
fine.
I remembered it.
It's never. It's
Good
never the
brain, you
bottom
did.
one. It's never the bottom one.
No, it's never a match on the bottom. Is what I'm saying. It's never the.
It's still good to see what they are though, to keep going, so you don't have to backtrack.
But it minimizes your chance of getting it on the first one.
You're out of your mind.
I know what he's saying.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
We had to go card game.
1.8% chances never happen.
I'm just saying, every time I play with
last.
someone
It didn't
else, I
last.
win it, and then I play with you, I
Pick a number
don't
between
win
1
it.
and 50.
So,
Pick a number between 1 and 50.
you know, when you.
I almost said 72.
Pick a
but
number
like,
between 1 and
but
50 right now.
seriously.
You're the Dallas Mavericks. Pick a number between 1 and 50.
Fucking 31.
Oh shit, that was the one. You won the draft.
I
You
knew
really
you were
think
gonna
that shit couldn't
fucking
happen
say
in real
that.
life.
I think it's funnier that you said that, and I legitimately thought of the number 72 and almost said it genuinely.
That is crazy.
Like that was.
That's how the
that was
Washington
wild.
Wizards lost.
It is crazy to have this motherfucker pick up the same card like 7 times, then give me a guff.
Because
Psychotic.
I was waiting for you to get the match. Sometimes it's just easier to hold your position.
Yeah, it's got to do all the work.
Jack Bogle, don't do something. Just stand there.
Who's that?
I just don't get why.
You know, Jack Vocal.
People are so adamant to defending billionaires because they like watching people throw balls into hoops a lot. Like I don't get it.
I'm not defending the billionaires. I'm defending
I was not thinking
the
about
21-year-old junior accountants that probably did all the legwork for Ernst & Young. All I'm saying is if... Let me think about this for a second.
You got no money, man.
If the Charlotte Hornets won the lottery, nobody would be saying it's rigged. They'd be like, they would never rig it for the Hornets, which is why they have to rig it for the Hornets, man.
Oh, well, now I'm following. Now we got it. You got to throw in some fake ones in there so it's not obvious.
Exactly. Like, it's probably more likely if the Wizards won that it was rigged, because nothing good is allowed to happen to the Washington Wizards.
Right. I would
Michael
believe,
Jordan.
like football-wise, I would believe that things were rigged against like the Bears. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
because like it's funny at this point, or the Vikings.
I will not co-sign that.
More so the
It makes a
Vikings,
lot.
probably.
Well, like if the Chiefs, like, well, in the NFL,
Better
is it
than
just like
football.
if you finish last, you get first pick.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I understand. Is there extreme tanking in the NFL?
That's no point in stealing.
Like if your team sucks, that's
Why would
one
you
thing.
not steal a star from him?
Because I'm going to chance time to take the rest. Whatever. I
Oh,
guess
shit.
I'll steal just in case, just to
But
give
if,
you
like-
guys a chance if I fuck it up.
Let's assume your team is ass,
Yeah.
and you're like 1-15 or whatever, 1-14 heading into the final week,
yeah.
or 1-15, I guess. Has anybody ever been like, we're going to play our B team, like our third stringers on the depth chart, to
Not
make
at
sure
the
we
bottom,
lose this
I
one?
don't think. No. doesn't happen at the happens at the top when you're winning a lot, but it don't happen at the bottom.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a notable of the opposite happening when the Texans were about to get the #1 pick, and then they played really hard and won the final game of the season. Lovie Smith, yeah. But then they got C.J. Stroud out of that, so like,
that's my dude. C.J. Stroud. Did they do like a most disproved player award?
His O-line was injured, man. Like
I'm just saying, Young Pup spent a little too much time on podcasts between the 2024 and the 2025 season.
There's someone named Young Pup?
No.
Oh. I thought that was the name of a person, maybe.
You want to see Rigged, brother? Shit.
Ah, shit. Never mind. This owns. This fucking owns, dude.
No,
yes.
man.
That's the worst outcome for Ryan.
This is great.
Well, at least I got the star that he stole and then gave to Justin back.
True.
This is fantastic.
Well, looks like I'm going.
This guy's got 9 stars. We gotta fucking stop him.
We gotta stop this guy.
I only got 4 coins too, man. You were broke as fuck.
Yeah, I was fucked up. I just spent all my money on this triple gold dice.
Damn,
No, I'm just practicing what I preached, man. I stole from the billionaire and gave it to someone else. Now they're the billionaire. We gotta steal from them, guys.
Robin
Let's
Hooded
go.
my ass.
This shit goes.
Yeah,
Usually you don't give all the shit you steal from one to one other guy.
Yeah,
I would be
that'll work.
I would be so owned if I was
Robin
rich.
Hood, but he keeps everything.
I hope no one ever makes me rich. I would be so owned. Oh.
I don't know what I'd do.
It's not always cracked up to be. All of a sudden, people are making jokes about how your friends are cheating on their wives, even though you don't even fucking know them, Corey. You don't even know them. You just have all the assumptions. You've never met them. They're nice people.
Sorry, I haven't seen you in like 5 years. Maybe I
They're
don't know.
nice
maybe,
people.
Maybe.
What people are you talking about?
The people that I'm making out with at the golf course.
You saying making out with?
You were making out with people at the golf course?
Did I say that?
I think
And
you
they're
did.
cheating on their wives? Are they cheating with their wives with you?
With him, yeah.
It's not cheating on your wife to kiss a dad if you're straight.
Wait, so you were hanging out at a golf country club? I thought you were just saying that as a hypothetical.
No, I'm like daydreaming about it. I'm like, what if I was?
Okay. Oh, thank you for the gift
did I
sub to
roll
the rich
5?
streamer. Thank you, Gen Z Butler.
All right, we'll go that way. Making out with the guys at the golf club?
Just making out with the boys,
Dominated poop
hitting the
water.
links.
Then I don't need a jacket.
Minigame.
The hell of a drive, Todd. Mwah.
I don't know that one. Oh, you're just making that up.
That's
Yep.
I thought that was like an old YouTube video or something.
It does
That's
sound
not
like
in the-
one. It does
It's not
sound
in the
like one.
data banks.
That's like, what? I can't sneeze? Like, it's kind of got that same kind of energy to it.
Nice, Ron.
Nice, Ron. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, man.
I didn't count the fucking big ones, man.
Ernst and Young winking and nudging each other at the fucking ping pong ball machine or whatever they,
Winking and nudging each other is great.
you know, like a how's your father?
Start.
I don't know this
Three
one
big,
at all, man.
Three big ones. 2, 3. I lied. It's 4 big ones. Idiots.
I think I made a mistake, guys.
I went too far. I went too fast, though. I went too fast.
You just didn't let go.
Never mind. I did it.
Ah,
You
fuck.
fucked
I let
us.
go
You
real
fucked
early,
me
huh?
So bad.
Whoops.
I did get you guys.
You did.
I
I was
paid
watching
very close
shit.
attention. I was like, it's gonna be an island with 3 of them on it, and I'm gonna let go. But then there was another island with 3 of them on it.
Yeah.
You did like pull the camera with you in a way that like tripped me up.
Yeah,
real
it was
hard.
pretty
Yeah,
weird.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was sick.
We still have to do an eyes closed one sometime.
That'd be fun.
You just gotta do it based on vibes.
Only 3 turns left.
You guys think it's real that if you go blind, your other senses become heightened?
Nah.
Yeah, Daredevil's documentary, right?
Like, you think your brain, like, takes the eye calories it was spending maintaining, like, the eye sections of your brain and pushes it to, like, the ear sections of your brain and stuff?
Probably.
Could be. Like, here's a question. I don't mean this to be macabre. Let's say your leg got cut off by, like, a piece of farm equipment, but you're fine.
Okay.
Like, you're chill. do you like the amount of calories you are supposed to eat in a day is going to go down by like 15%, right? 20%? They're like the average man needs to eat like 2,000, 2,500 calories a day, but like you should probably take like 300 off because.
But how much calories go to your legs though?
I think there's a lot of meat going on down there. Then the meat is what uses
A lot of
energy.
leg meat. Yeah.
I don't know how the body works. I just thought that like all your chest stuff and
Oh, what's that?
Oh, damn.
I could duel you for
that was
$10.
doing a majority of the work, you know.
Take it all. I think like the sense thing, I think that it might apply more to people who are born without like vision.
So could they like just fry my nose so I could see better?
3, 2,
I don't
1.
Sorry,
know if
what?
that's where your sense of smell is necessarily.
Well,
That's
they
just-
can fuck
that
up my
is in your-
olfactory nerve or whatever.
yeah.
But like, because like smell is a low tier sense as
It's
compared to
taste,
sight. Yeah, but sight, bro.
Yeah.
Pack one, pick one in the sense Olympics. You're not taking sight.
Taste is fucking. Actually,
You
it might be.
think it tastes.
It might be great to not taste, honestly, because then food won't matter. You just eat like nutrient slop.
That sounds depressing.
Yeah, it sounds.
It does, but you won't have to think
You
about
mogged
it.
me. You mogged me severely.
I think I did mog you quite a bit.
I watched this video that where it was about like dogs' color blindness, but then they also like at the end were talking about how like dogs have these like pathways in their brain from their nose to where like their eye
Yeah.
sight goes. So I was like, are they seeing smells? Like, can they see
Who
smells?
knows, man?
How's that work, man? Because that's
Well, think
crazy.
about the concept. Think about the concept of like someone going blind versus someone being born blind. So they don't even have like a concept of what it was like to ever see.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
they don't have like what we envision as going blind is like black.
That's how I feel about
Right?
people
They
that
don't
like,
have
have
that.
no sense of humor. Like they don't see, like when someone says something, they don't immediately think
That'd
of
be
like what would
Corey.
be the funniest thing to say in reply to this. They're just like, that sounds fun or some shit like that. Wow, that must have been nice. Like they're not seeing the same ley lines that we're seeing, you know?
You know, I feel that. I feel that.
Yeah,
They're always saying
that's
shit
what
like,
she
you
said.
can't say that. Oh, I'm not sure you can say that.
Oh man.
You can't make fun of Aquafina.
Were you making fun of her though?
No, it's not. Like, I
was
mean, I thought it was
referencing
more
her
you can't
existence.
support Aquafina. And but like that's a little ham-fisted too.
I support her
Yeah.
as a woman. I don't really support her as an actress, but I think that also might be she might have been typecast.
She does
As,
just
like-
play herself. in
Yes,
movies when she's
exactly.
in, for sure.
So she's due for a fucking Safdie Brothers film where she breaks bad, and then
Didn't we already do this?
we did.
we did do this.
What the fuck?
That's pretty fucked.
Down mini
Luigi 2.
Turn 28, man.
Cocksucker 2, Steve. Whatever.
Sorry, I just mind-flooded. I didn't know you could get two in the same game.
Got that
Where's-
one in the bunker, Todd.
Where's the Quizler, man? We haven't done the
Again.
Quizler in like 2 months, man.
He's right. He's right about that one.
start.
Oh, well, I lose. Now my A button doesn't work, guys. There you go.
There's like a weird delay feel when you grab things.
I mean, I
Fucking
hate to
thing,
say this, man.
man.
I think I'm just gonna go pee.
Really?
I mean, I'm like
Listen
so
again.
far behind. I
You
think
are
I just
pretty
go-
far behind.
I'm just gonna go pee right now so I don't miss anything later.
Wait, which motherfucker is this motherfucker?
This guy's pissing. I can't talk while I do this. My brain ain't.
This
good.
is one of the hardest games to do while talking, man.
There's too many
It's
things
stressful.
going on, man.
What the fuck?
That was a lot of diddly diddly diddly.
What the fuck was that?
I had two solutions to that one.
I'm fucking idiot.
Yeah, who's he?
Lucky him.
I got it wrong, dude. Oh, Justin got it wrong too. We're chill.
Did I really? Oh my god, you're right.
You're so wrong. You're
I'm so fucked
wrong.
up. I'm so fucked up.
And
And then I gotta move the other one up one. Yeah, it's all fucked up. Maybe it's a long bullet. Don't shake at me, you
jumped on my
fucking
ass,
TV.
man.
Fuck you, TV.
Oh my god, Corey is actually going so fucking fast. It's stressing me out.
I like how Ryan's is really admiring that art. That's what it looks like.
Dude, imagine he came back and won, dude. That'd be kind of sick.
That'd be crazy.
we just got stuck on the.
We should
not win
have
the
all
last
just gone
puzzle.
AFK too, and then he came back to all of us just standing
Oh,
still.
dude, I wish you would have said that.
I know.
I would have been so fucking down.
That would have been good. What the fuck? I was doing this right. Don't yell at me. I'm doing it wrong. I could yell at me.
Damn, did you guys like all agree like not to finish the round by the time I came back?
Shut up. I was saying we should have just all gone AFK as soon as you did, and then you
That
came
would've been
back
weird.
to
That
all of
would've
us
been-
as
It
chilling.
doesn't exist. Wait, am I?
Can you all
stupid?
just wait a minute? And I'll win because I'm
You
here
do a lie
now.
now, I do a lie now, honey.
I'm gonna do.
You do a
I
lie
can't-
now, I do a lie now, babe.
It is there. What the
You
fuck?
do a lie
Let's
now, I do a
see.
lie now. We'll get up to the morning time. You do a lie
What?
now, I do a lie now,
Oh my god, it's
honey.
there.
Greater than.
hate
You
you
bring
so
it down,
much.
and I'll break it down, honey.
I-
Okay, you got it. There you go.
I
I
picked the
got
wrong
given
half.
the same symbol in both times we played this, and I couldn't find it both times.
Good job, Corey. Good
There's a
job.
lot of symbols.
It was just I couldn't see it.
The Luigi'ler.
You need to start making songs like that again.
You could make one.
They don't want to hear it from a fellow like me.
No.
I don't think so.
And I don't know what I do.
Yeah, now we're talking. Only thing they want to hear from me is like their username after they subscribe. It's
Why
fucked
didn't I
up,
take a
man.
pipe?
Damn,
You don't
that's
do that
fucked up.
anymore, though.
Nah, that's
Wouldn't
true.
buy a pipe.
You imagine reading out all your subs after your stream now? You'd have to be on for another 2 hours.
It'd be pretty annoying. But like it was pretty
Oh, I'd
annoying
hate to
back
have
then,
that many
too.
subs. Oh.
It's meritless though to just read the names. It's meritless.
Up, down, and to the side.
It's a different era.
I don't read the names anymore.
Good. That's it. We should dispense with the norm of reading the names.
I like to read the names. I feel rude if I don't read the name.
If
I like
someone
saying
gives,
thank you.
if someone gives subs, I'll read the names. But resubs, it's just like it becomes like its own. It's just distracting. I don't know.
But the other people, it's rude to the other people watching if it happens too much. Because the other people aren't watching for you to say someone's stupid name. They're watching to be entertained.
What if it's funny
It's
names
really
though and they
good,
want to
like-
see you do that?
But the funny name, well, like you get some funny names because you get like the Go Off King's names. I always get like some shit that's like Mr. Bean Evangelion or some shit like that.
That's a funny name.
I know. That's why I know it.
This is why I subscribe to a real one.
I just think it becomes just like it's no longer
Thank
like
you, Reggie.
gratitude when
Happy
you say it
5
that many
months.
times.
Yes,
Like,
when
I
you're
don't know, I feel
forced
like
to say
I don't
it, it's
think
no
that's-
longer like.
I can't.
I think that's true if you're not
I'm not-
grateful.
I'm not forced
Now
to say
that
it.
is
I'm
fucked
saying
up
thank
to
you.
say.
Because that's how it feels.
I am grateful, but like when my ass is like in the middle of like a game, like an intense game, and we're like going all out, and someone resubs, I can't be grateful in that moment of like, and then I
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
read the
yeah.
name, and then
Oh, for
like,
sure.
like,
Be grateful like
Just-
a minute or two later.
yeah, but then like, what if they're not even there?
I'm with Apollo on this one.
I'm grateful. I just like I kind of express my gratitude in chunks over.
Yeah, it's like,
periods
and of
time.
course you're grateful.
Yeah, that's
like,
fine. Yeah.
You don't sound like you think it's fine.
Yeah.
It sounds like you think you're better than him.
It does sound like you think you're better
What are you
than me.
talking
That's
about?
That's what I
pissing me
picked
off.
up on.
I feel
sounds
like
like
that
you
about
think
everyone
he's-
about everything though. That's not valid.
It sounds like you think that he's grateful, but he's not as grateful as you because he's not saying the name.
I'm saying
And I
that
think the only
if
true
someone
way to measure that is via a polygraph test.
Oh fuck, you're right. Well, I know that if I clench my asshole real tight, I'll get everything right on it. I think I heard that in a thing once.
Like, I always remember a streamer who shall not be named, but
Hmm.
might welcome you to some sort of club if you subscribe to him. He would
Okay.
finish a game
Uh-huh.
of a battle royale, and then in the 1 minute, because you remember PUBG took like a millisecond to queue you into another game when it was peak.
Yeah, yeah.
In that time, he would read out every single donation, subscription, et cetera, that came in.
That
and
is
he'd go, like,
insane.
it would just
I
on
mean, he was
autopilot,
streaming
it
the
would just be like,
hogs. Let's be fair here.
Well-
So, you know,
I was in the chat, I was lurking. But
Oof.
he would be saying something like, "Oh, thank you for the $10. You got me through a hard time. They really appreciate it." But you could tell like his brain was not letting the data into his brain. He was just like, "This is something I have to do."
Well, yeah, that's soulless.
That's an
But
obligation
again,
of appearing great.
you know, yeah.
He may also have been grateful. I'm not saying you got to hand it to him, but just going through the motions of doing the act does not demonstrate gratefulness.
I think if you're getting that many subs, yeah, it's crazy.
Both ways.
I think if you're getting that many subs,
You
it's
can win with
insane.
chance time or stealing stars. You should steal a star.
I think if you're
man.
getting like 20 subs a day, it's kind of insane not to.
But if I go to chance time and I switch with him,
Yeah, but then you'll still have more stars. You'll probably win anyway. You're playing odds, brother. Sorry, continue. Sorry, I didn't want to make a misplay.
I think
I'm getting
I'm just
fucking
thinking
rinsed
about
here.
the best player.
I'm getting all my shit take.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse you have the audacity to say some shit like that?
I'm getting all my shit take.
You took my shit. Well, you didn't. You were the benefactor of my shit being taken, sir.
Yeah, but I
Oh shit,
wanted
he's going
it.
to chance time.
Yes.
Oh fuck.
You might get it all back.
Or I could just fuck it all up.
I mean, yeah, Ryan might get it all back. You know.
Honestly, if you're scared, you
true.
should just do the 1 star give instead of the star swap.
Bro, no.
I could take 1 star. for God's sake.
Yeah, because it's the
Chiblee,
same
don't
as
say that.
swapping.
Chiblee.
Wait, what did he say? What did he say? Oh no.
Plus 2 that.
That is really funny. Oh man.
Chance
Just
time.
doing that AI conversation thing. I caught a little bit at the tail end of his stream because
I
I can't watch when he's playing Minecraft. It's illegal.
Oh, that's true.
It's scary. Like, look, I'm not trying to be like, wow, AI is so powerful, but like, I'm surprised how well it enunciates already. You know what I mean? Like, it's not
Yeah.
perfect at all.
That's
Yeah, it
but,
sounds like a
this
real
is voice
person.
model
As if
shit.
they didn't
Yeah,
have
yeah.
motherfuckers
Like,
talking.
text-to-speech
Now we got
been
the
good
robots
for a
coming
minute.
through.
text-to-speech has
You know,
not
it'd be
been
nice
good
if we
for
could
that
teach a
long.
robot to like shut the fuck up for like 20 minutes.
It was real funny when they said Ghibli had a tiny little dick and Hassan was hung like a horse. That was funny.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Don't give it back to him,
Give
man.
it back.
Don't give it
Give
back.
it back. Yeah.
No.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Bro pulled out the rain stick. He took the gifting subscriptions conversation personally. Bro's put the fucking curse on your butt or whatever.
Didn't you used to do a rain stick? Like,
That's Rob. Rob did that.
Rob did it. I got my got mixed up. It was Rob.
Rob had like that like
30
second
I'll
spiel
pour it,
every
I'll
time
pour it.
someone
Motherfucker
saw
just
that.
Surely I'm
cursed
on the
me.
outside this time.
So he
man.
must have been the most grateful of all.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so fucking funny. God, yay.
You gotta
Shit,
be
shit,
kidding
shit.
me, man. I can't do this anymore.
I gave you one.
Oh, I wasn't ready. Ah, yeah,
I went
okay,
all
yeah.
the way down and gave it to
Alright.
Justin.
Well, because you
I
can't
would've
bet
failed.
on there being goals there.
Yeah, I can't, like, just because
If
you
you're in the
fuck
middle,
up.
you gotta bet on there not being
Okay,
goals.
I can't
I
wait to
fucked up
shoot a
real
ball
bad,
here.
man.
I can't wait. I'm really excited.
Nice
Oh,
shot,
you fucked
Justin.
up, huh? Oh, I
Thank
got
you.
one.
You know
Oh,
what?
I
I
did the
gave
bottom
you one
one.
because
Just
you're my
one
friend. I
thing
gave
with
you
the
two
bottom
because
one.
you're my friend. I gave you 3 because you're my friend. 4 maybe even.
If you let Ryan win from the fucking middle,
Damn, son! What?
yeah, you still lost.
Oh my god. The
I hit like
echo was-
7 goals in a row with no misses.
Yay!
The echo was
Welcome to the
crazy,
shit,
though.
brother.
That was the craziest yell I've ever heard you make.
The echo was crazy. On that. Check your, check the fucking,
man.
check your
gotta
glasses,
fix that.
bro. They might have cracked.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Oh, damn.
No, don't give him
Holy-
another star, dude.
Yay.
You know what pisses me off? You guys can all relate to this.
Oh my fucking god.
Everybody says they want peak content.
Yeah, yeah.
And then like the analytics for Mario Party on YouTube are fucked, dude. I'm making
Damn.
it because this is the most fun that I have all week, and I love my friends.
Aw.
Can I
But,
be
like,
real
this
with
is-
you? Like, you know, the reason that is that there are just some people out there who physically can't handle someone who isn't the streamer being on the show.
There's
Whether
probably
or
an
not
element of that.
they
Yeah,
suck.
That
there's
is
an
true.
element
Yeah,
to
yeah.
that.
Like you could have fucking Germa on, and people would still be like, "Well, it's not just Ryan, so I can't watch. I can't watch."
I miss when I
Who's
used to
this
do things
guy?
alone.
No, I think they honestly that might be part of it. I'll give you that. It is part of it, but There's also just YouTube viewers, and if you're watching this, don't tell the people not watching this. Don't narc. There's a lot of freaks on YouTube that are like 38 years old, and they're like, I just wanted to see you play a new video game to know whether or not it's good. And I don't want them to know that there's like way more efficient areas to find that information out than watching me pause the game and talk about like, would you rather eat like hard shit or soft shit? Like, and then like I'm talking for like 70 minutes, but they click on it because they're like, new roguelike just came out.
Oh, that's good.
Which is good, and I'm grateful. I'm grateful.
Is it a toxic trait that I like if I ever notice someone say something like, like Justin's here, I'm like, bro, I'm gonna message Ryan every day for the next month to be in shit just so you're mad. Like, I get immediately
also,
aggro about it.
If you shared their username, I would probably be like, yeah, I know them.
Oh yeah. It is. I feel like it's healthy to, and no one in my chat right now, don't worry about this. It's healthy to like message your friends and talk shit about the bad chatters, you know?
Yes.
I think we could all sit here and admit that it happens literally every day.
Every
So
day.
If you're a piece of shit, we are talking about you.
Yeah.
Which maybe you want that, but
I still remember the usernames of the people in Apollo's chat who took Checkpoint League way too seriously.
yeah.
And they're dead to me forever. I don't care if you were like 13 then and you're like 25 now. You fucked up. Why should I forgive you? I know one thing about you, and it's that you pissed me off. Why is the onus on me to forgive you? You should fucking apologize. The onus is on you to apologize. There's no need for me to forgive you. I don't know
Happy
who the fuck
42
you are.
months.
You antagonize me out of nowhere.
Oh
It's
man.
crazy to like, look, I'm gonna gas myself up. It's crazy to take going to the best events of 2020 and like one of the only good parts about the damn pandemic and be like, I'm gonna ruin it because Ryan was fake mean to someone I like.
Thank you.
It's crazy, dude.
Every single game should just be, especially between people who are legitimately friends and have met in real life. Everybody should just go, wow, good game. You really got me there. I didn't think I was gonna win that one. Every game should be like that. There should never be any conflict, even for humor's sake. The world would be so much better.
Everyone just needs to be nice, you know?
That's the thing, man. Why can't they just be nice?
Why can't everyone just be nice?
What if the Hulk Hogan and the Ultimate Warrior got up on stage and they just hugged each other? This is what the world needs right now.
Oh, you're about to get hooked up.
You can get a custom from the shop and go to chance time on the last,
my last
turn.
chance, bro.
Oh my god.
Wait. It's my
No
last
one go to
chance.
chance time and let me win with my 10.
It's an incredible play.
I'd be very happy to win this game because I'd win 3 in a row.
I gave you this win. I
And
should
everyone-
be allowed to try to take it away.
Everyone would throw their hats at me.
What if after every game we just said, wow, you really outplayed me on that one. You had a superior strategy and better mechanics. Congratulations. To the victor go the spoils. That shit's like more disrespectful than talking trash, man.
Holy
Oh my
Shit.
god, he did it.
Did something.
Yeah, he put you 1 away from the star, though. It's kind of fucked up.
Luigi got that shit that turns 3s into 10s.
Holy.
Fuck am I supposed to go? This is a fucking maze.
There's a lot going on here.
It goes up and
Yeah,
down,
this whole
brother.
right side sucks. Just like you.
You know what
The
pisses
fuck?
me off?
What the
You get in
hell?
an elevator and then you're like, I want to go to the first floor. Then you hit 1 and it opens up and there's a bunch of doors. And they're like, hey, bozo, you're supposed to hit L.
Holy.
You know what I'm talking about?
Not really.
Never been in a
doing
building that has like a lobby and a first floor.
You doing like the Family Guy bit? You
You
really grinds
ever
my gears.
fucking be on an airplane and they're like, FAA regulations prohibit you from congregating around the lavatory. Okay, bitch, it sounds like you're gonna need a bigger plane because there's no place else for me to stand.
Damn.
Me in the toilet when the plane landing at Newark loses radio communications for the 4th time in 2 weeks. You know, like
Oh, yeah.
That's a good sound.
My ass ain't getting on no planes, man.
hell no.
I know there's a lot of them and they don't go down often, but like I just don't want to get on one again, you know?
They crash less often than they arrive safely.
That's so true. I don't know, it's weird. I had like a very strong desire to travel for a bit, and lately I've been like, nah, I'm chilling. I'm just gonna stay here for a bit.
Bing chilling.
It's
Bing
still so safe. It's definitely like registerably less safe than it was like 2 years ago.
Yeah. It's probably like 5 times more dangerous than it was in 2020. I picked a bad year, but you get the idea.
You can bruise or bash. You'll never see it.
You know what? Why not? Why not?
Fuck, you're gonna put me on the boost.
I like Lost and Pound.
Start.
Don't punch me.
I love when he just sits still, man. Bro,
The
that's so
safest spot is right on his
long.
back.
I gave him the slip. Oh, he's giving me the slip. I don't know what to do.
Don't punch me. Please
I lasted
don't
for a long
punch
time. If you can
me.
last as long as I did, you're good.
Well,
Oh my
it's
god.
not happening.
That's tough, man. That's tough.
I don't really have anywhere to go. That was unfortunate.
Winner.
You know what's
think-
great? I haven't been sick in like 6 months, so now I can become one of those motherfuckers who's like really elitist when someone else has the misfortune to get sick.
I still
that's
haven't been
good.
sick since the first time I had COVID in like 2021.
I had COVID at roughly this time last year, I think. That was my first and only time.
Yeah, I'm still only one COVID. It feels
I'm not
pretty
saying
sick.
anything.
Oh, I'm a 19.
Only one COVID.
Hey.
You're a
Yeah,
nice
man. Look, that's better than the people who are like 9 COVID already. Okay.
I think
going,
I
like,
may have
Bolsonaro
I may
mode?
have tanked like at least 4 COVIDs, to be honest.
Only one COVID.
You know how I know I had COVID
imagine-
4 times? I have 4 negative tests.
Hey, imagine in like 20 years they're like, oh yeah, COVID. Every time you get it, increases your chance for like dementia at age 60. Like imagine
That'll
that
be
shit
I
is
think
just
that's
stacking up.
news.
I'm not saying it's going to happen, but I could see that as being plausible, yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
thank God I only got the one, man.
That'll
I think
require
about that,
science
like-
being done though, and the way we're
You guys
going.
know about sequence of returns risk?
Maybe.
Well, okay, well, listen. You know, like, okay, if you were going on a road trip for 1,000 miles, and like at mile
Yeah.
2, your tire exploded. That's gonna fuck up the whole road trip, right? That's kind of how I feel about like the human body. Is like this: your body doesn't know that you're like 4 years old when you get stressed over like a little cartoon or something like that. Doesn't that stress just kind of like damage your capacity for the rest of your life? Like the same way if they accidentally leave a cart empty at Disneyland, like that's 10 people that can't go on the ride for the rest of the day.
I was mashing. I
Sorry.
didn't really hear that.
I
Sorry, all
struggled
right.
so
One
hard
of you has to
follow
listen.
that.
In order for this to work, one of you has to listen.
I
to
was
go-
I
mashing.
made the critical mistake of making a Vanessa Carlton joke like a third of the way through that, and it absolutely tanked my focus on what you were saying, and I didn't recover.
All right.
What's Corey's
I
excuse?
I
Corey?
take the L on that. That's
Me,
my
I'm
fault.
holding in a
Whoops.
piss and I zoned
Oh,
out.
yeah, that's fair.
I'm
Well, we
concentrating.
literally all 3 of us didn't listen.
The coin though.
I'm so sorry,
Yep,
Ryan,
concentrating.
that they did this to you. I was mashing. I had a valid excuse. I was playing the
It
game.
was. Whatever. My lifespan determines my death span.
Holy shit.
My lifestyle determines my death style.
Never
Metallica
heard that
posting.
before. Never heard that before.
They released a new pillow for like the reissue of Load or whatever, and it's straight up
no.
it's straight up the cum font.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's like white chiller font, so it just looks like cum.
Oh man.
I want the Metallica cum pillow so bad.
That would be a great name for a fellow like us too.
What?
Metallica cum pillow?
Nah, white chiller.
Oh. Ooh.
Oh, Ryan is the white chiller.
I'm white.
He just realized.
Well, I'm gonna
Like a jump
steal
scare.
from. I'm gonna steal from Justin. So obviously, or like I'm gonna swap with Justin. So I got to steal coins from Corey.
There you go. What? Well, he's about to steal all mine.
Yeah, I don't want to steal shit from Justin because I'm about to get it anyway.
If it was a star, you still should have stole it. But if you can't steal a star,
Oh, you
I'm okay with the strategy. Did you have plans with 40 coins? I don't understand.
I have a Luigi.
Oh,
Oh,
it's got a
2
Luigi.
stars. Ooh,
That's brutal because 10's the max that you could lose on a mash.
damn.
Not for a fellow like me.
Can you fuck this
I
up?
filled that fucking bar.
Hey.
Doesn't matter.
It's-
He's probably just
it's-
gonna fucking
it's
swap
up
with
to
me.
What would
God
distract
now.
this guy?
Very little I've found. Like
I
when
don't
he
know, don't-
actually locks in, he
Don't
locks
laugh
in.
at his joke.
Hey yo,
I just refuse to lock in.
Hey yo,
sometimes.
Ryan, I'm
Sometimes it's just
Tony
not-
Soprano, and
Hey
I'm
Tony,
here to
I won't
say,
let
hey,
you
Tony.
down. Now that you're here, Tony, I'll make
Oh
sure I'm
fuck,
on
he's
my
gonna do
best
better. He's gonna do
behavior.
better.
You
Shit,
can't
shit,
say
shit.
that,
buffed him,
Ryan.
you
You
buffed
can't
him.
say
fuck.
that.
Oh,
You
no.
buffed
God's
him.
hands, there's
Hit
no
someone who's
reason to
not
distract
me. Hit someone
Guys,
who's not me.
there's no reason to distract me anymore. I don't even know what's happening here.
That's
I'm just
fair.
gonna close my eyes and let God
You're
sort it
picking
out.
Yes,
a face.
dude.
You're picking a face.
Fuck!
Yes.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Me.
Fuck! How could you do this? I can't believe you've done this.
Corey!
Hey, at least it's been a while, okay?
I feel like every
my
time
hat
we play on
trick.
the mall, this happens.
Chat,
like
it's
the-
been
My
like
hat trick.
over a month, okay? You can't say it this time. You can say it next time.
He took a fucking one.
He
coin
fucked
away
me.
from
He
me.
took a
fucked
walk
me.
to Poland.
He took I'm one coin off, man.
He fucked me.
Maybe that's. But then people are gonna say that's why we don't watch Mario Party. The only thing that matters is the last chance time. Nothing matters, bitch. We're all gonna die. You stupid
True.
idiot.
I didn't
Just
want a
enjoy yourself a
15,
little
you
bit. Just
fucking-
enjoy it. Have some entertainment. We're talking about funny stuff.
Yeah, you can get through. Oh yeah. Well,
Hope you're happy.
it wouldn't have mattered.
Oh, you missed
Probably
like the
got it.
5 ones where he didn't win.
I do just win, I think. This is like,
I don't think it's.
Yeah, no one else can win.
I mean, I did my part.
I do hate that.
The best.
Well, if it's a double coin minigame, and it's a coin generating minigame, and we let Corey or Justin get all the coins,
Yeah.
and then they get all the bonus.
Oh, there's 3
stars.
bonies. I forgot about that.
I'll acquiesce that.
What?
I'll hands
There's
off the
3
controller.
bonies.
Yeah, he loves it.
But even then, yeah, if like one of us got all 3 bonies, we would still lose.
It doesn't matter.
That's why you gotta let
That's why-
someone get
yeah,
the double
yeah,
coin
yeah.
minigame.
That's
You
not
gotta
going to
vote
be
for
enough
the
to even
game.
get there.
Well, it
I-
is if
I think
there's
it
a
could.
bit you generate coins, like the hopper one in the forest. But we all gotta choose someone to, to get them all.
It's got to be Corey because he's got more.
That's true. It's gotta be Corey. Sorry, Justin.
I don't think it's going to happen the way you're thinking. Anyway,
It could though. It's a possibility, and that's all that matters.
is it?
We all have to.
You have
collude to give
102
Corey a chance.
coins.
You're not listening to what's being said.
No, I guess not.
Okay, it's not a bonus minigame, so never
All
mind.
right, so now you can play it for keeps.
Yeah.
Even if it wasn't a bonus minigame, though, he wasn't walking away with fucking like 80 coins.
He could have. He could. You're not listening to.
It
what
does.
Ryan
They don't
said.
generate that many coins. Those games.
They
They
can if it's the
do.
games where you grab coins,
I don't know.
and we let him have them all.
I don't know.
Well, I don't know. It would at least be in the. I'm saying it's past the 12 Angry Men, but for
What?
Haha.
you know what I'm saying?
Oh no!
I'm AFK. Just kidding. I'm here to get you.
This game goes on for a long time if you don't
I
ice
missed.
everybody.
Close the
huh?
gap. Close the gap. Oh fuck.
Fuck.
Yes.
Good shit.
I
Good
can't
shit.
aim. I can't aim, dude.
Dude, and he looked away as he threw it like a action hero.
This cool
That was
guy,
pretty
yeah,
sick,
yeah.
Monty.
Look at all those monkeys.
Is
They're
it-
so.
You guys ever see
ashamed.
12 Angry Men?
Yeah, in school like 1,000 years ago.
That's a fucking 5-star movie right there.
I don't know
We
about
read it.
that.
Oh, you read the play? That's
We
kind of
read it,
that's even
yeah.
more aura.
I don't remember it. I remember the end. I think there's like one juror left who hasn't been turned around, and he gets turned around. They all walk out the door, and that's the end, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I think if I ever got on a jury, I would just keep. I would just be like, nah.
Really? What if it was Bernie Madoff?
I'd be like, nah, I don't know. Nah.
Bernie made off with that money.
Yeah,
You know?
Bernie made off with all that money. That's
Yeah,
true.
from all the speeches he gives.
What if it was oh, 1 second. I need that. What if it was Adolf Eichmann? Adolf
Wow.
Eichmann? The German
he
motherfucker
before
from the
or
Second World
after?
War that was he absconded to Argentina, and then they found his ass and brought him back?
Damn.
I don't think they used like a jury for that one. I think that. I mean, I'm pretty
Military
sure they had.
tribunal.
I'm pretty sure that they kind of knew how that trial was gonna go.
I didn't get a damn thing.
And you know what? Good for them. Oh, they did use a jury. Okay. Well, you know, good for them. Due process. That's due process is based, fellas.
Yep.
It's going out of style.
Yeah, that's true, man. That is true.
Due process.
Monty Mole can't
You're on
cross his
notice.
arms.
That's true.
How many Mario characters can't pray because their hands don't reach each other?
Yeah, Monty Mole's godless.
That's fucked up, man. I don't like thinking about that.
We've seen the other side too. He can't do it.
Man, Corey's been winning the damn minigame award so often.
Bowser Space Award. What bonus? I landed on a lot of lucky
800
spaces.
You almost had up like 1,000 coins, man.
Damn, dude.
It's crazy.
How much
I
less
made a
I
lot
moved
of
than
money
you
that
guys,
game.
Well, Apollo went nowhere.
I didn't.
It's
go fucking
crazy to go to
anywhere.
a mall with like 10 coins in your pocket and walk out with 826, man.
Yeah, that's the opposite.
Those would be
That's
a lot more
Gary Vaynerchuk.
popular, you know.
You're selling them bacon wrap hot dogs.
That's damn true.
I have
Or
200,000 Mario points.
one fucking pomegranate. Never mind.
Yeah, you lost us again.
Not
See ya.
following what?
Pomegranates are very expensive.
Are they?
Yeah.
I didn't know
Yeah.
They're up there.
Would you? But
Yeah.
is that like a thing people sell at the mall from like a cart or something?
It could be if there was like a TNT. If there's a TNT supermarket.
the
in the mall.
pomegranate cart. The pomegranate.
Dynamite.
It's just an
Thank you,
expensive
Jency
fruit,
Butler.
okay?
Welcome, Lucky Me. Thank you,
Oh.
thank you.
Who's the dog?
You don't need to
Yup.
think about it too much.
Oh, there's an awkward amount of time left.
You ever go to TNT supermarket, Corey, and then you're like,
All the time.
yeah, what's that like, man? Look at this. You ever see Stand By Me?
Yeah,
I gotta
yeah.
Shut up. I'm starting to annoy myself
It's
a little
the
bit.
there's a bunch of kids and they're like walking on a train track and stuff.
Do the
Rob
bandle
Reiner's
today?
there.
Did you do the bandle today, right?
Nah, maybe I'll do it now. Just like I
Oh,
like.
That's true. Yeah, I haven't done the douls
dude,
today.
you gotta do the bandle today. I'll sit here and I'll wait for you to do the bandle.
No,
Okay,
don't.
okay.
No spoilers. I'll
He
leave.
doesn't have to spoil it, but
Oh, fair. Well, he wants to talk about it while he does it, right?
well, then you do the bandle too.
Yeah, fuck you, right?
Not like you upload it.
Hold on.
Oh God.
I'm still unplugging my Switch.
Damn, I had like a memory leak or something. My computer's slow as fuck, man.
I'll go straight to the bandle.
I'm trying to get there, but Firefox is like not today.
Oh no, man.
I think I'm not gonna spoil it. It's very hard. I think you can get it in one, Ryan. I think you
In
could.
one.
Really?
It's hard though. It's hard.
2002. I love songs from 2002, man. That's when Hero by Chad Kroeger featuring Josie Scott came out.
Huh.
Listen to the whole drum track. I think that's how you maybe get in.
Okay.
There's a weird noise in that drum track that I feel like gives it away if you know the song.
Yep.
I feel like this could be. I'm gonna type it on the screen.
Wait for it.
That's so like, yeah. Well, you know what it is? I think it's the song. Yes, it's that song. Yeah. 100%. I got it in one. But I think I only got it in one because you told me I could get it in one. Otherwise, I would have been like, there's no shot that I'm getting this. Dude, it's rare to have a drum track that follows the vocal hook. That's strange. Like they were playing the lyrics on the drums.
I'm hitting skip a lot.
Really? It's
I got
this fucking song?
I got it in two.
Oh,
had to
I
get
don't know the
bass.
song.
On number 4, you're probably gonna know it.
No, I've got it on 3. I just
Yeah.
don't know who makes it or what it's called.
I got it quick, but it took me like an extra 3 minutes to remember who the fuck who sang the song. I couldn't remember the name.
As always, the hint got me there because it gives it away completely.
Yeah.
Well, that's not the one.
Is it Red Hot Chili Peppers?
What's
Yeah,
it
that was my
called?
first guess.
It's not 1,000.
Hey, that's way too close. I've got to get DMCA'd, man. That's like the most iconic part of the song.
Oh yeah,
So
no, I gotta
like-
close that. I gotta get rid of that.
I didn't know there was like bass or electric guitar in that song. I'll be honest. I
It
thought
rocks.
was
It kind of
only-
rocks.
It
It was
goes.
only a piano.
Hear me out. You do Scrandle?
Not yet.
I've
You wanna do
never
the
done
Scrandle?
Scrandle.
Sure, man.
What is Scrandle?
Would you do group Scrandle?
Group Scrandle.
Group Scrandle?
Can I get a link to? Is it just Scrandle?
It's Scrandle.com.
Scrandle.com.
I'm gonna hit
It's
play
literally
daily, and I'm gonna hands off mouse.
Play daily.
Hand off mouse.
Hold on, I gotta get.
Because
a
you
capture
click what
window.
you click the winner.
So this
You
is
click the
you click
winner.
what people. How does it work?
Why is it not being captured?
You click what you think is most likely to be considered Scran by the UK public. Scran is hearty food at a fair price at a sporting event.
Okay, hearty
Yeah.
food at a fair.
It pretty much comes down to what do you think looks better.
Chrome
Okay.
will not be captured. Oh, there we
But
go.
put your mind in the mind of a British person who thinks mushy peas is appetizing. So
So we're hitting
Yeah,
daily.
yeah.
yeah,
But somehow they think curry chips is delicious, but poutine is disgusting.
that's so
even though it's
weird.
the same thing.
So,
I'm gonna
so
are we all
are we
staring
on
at
the
the
next
grilled sausage and a pint and a breakfast wrap?
Yeah, does the beer
sir,
count?
yes,
I
sir.
feel like so many people are gonna vote for the beer one just because it's got a beer.
It's a good price.
It's 3 pounds, 3.25 pounds, mate.
Because like my ass is like 100% breakfast wrap. Like
Yeah.
it's not even
The breakfast wrap, I would
Not
go
even
for.
a
That sausage
debate.
looks fucking gross.
Really? I feel like that
It's
sausage
really
looks
good.
great. It's got a nice char
The
to
sausage
it.
on the bottom, it looks fucking
It's burnt.
weird.
The left
dude.
is burnt, dude. They
Grilled
cook that
sausage in a
shit too
pint,
long.
mate.
No, the sausage on the left looks good. The sausage in the breakfast wrap.
Oh, in the
I
wrap.
can
Oh.
tell is sausage.
Proper pish, isn't it?
Looks like
Oh,
it's made of
piss.
potato or something.
I think I'm going to
I
go with
voted.
the sausage and a pint. I think that's more scran.
I made my choice.
Same.
yeah, I'm
gonna
going
say
sausage.
whether-
No.
I got it wrong.
made
Yeah,
my
but
choice, I
did we
feel
all
bad.
get it wrong?
Oh shit. We've got the cum
Oh my
pie.
god. Yeah,
What is the cum pie, dude?
It's like
That's
cum with
pizza.
minced. It's like cum with tuna.
It says it's pizza.
Yeah, that's a pizza in Brazil, I suppose.
I didn't spend very long.
Well, we don't.
on
Yeah,
that
we
one.
don't. I'm gonna spend a lot of time on that one.
Italian pie, but the dude fucks a pizza.
Holy shit.
yeah,
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
And he's
All
like,
right.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
So
I've definitely moved on from that one.
Dude, that
Oh, come on.
this Greek salad
That's
is pitiful.
9 pounds.
Pitiful Greek salad.
Yeah, this isn't even. Come on. That's not even a choice.
Yeah, this
How
one's,
would you? Who would in their right mind would spend
100%.
9 pounds on that, man?
That's pretty foul.
that is bad.
Also, Greek salads don't have lettuce in it. Learn to make a salad.
Oh,
Next.
bro.
What the
That
fuck?
This
that
is- this
kebab
is
roll
pissing
looks
me
crazy.
That
What
that
is that
fucking burger makes me want to do
cheeseburger,
crimes
man?
against
Is
the
it
British
cold?
Parliament, man. That
It-
is awful.
it-
It
It
does
looks
look
like it's from a Chibli game.
Is it still frozen?
Yeah, like why is the cheese so thick?
Oh my
man?
god,
Not
yeah,
even-
that's bad.
That is so bad.
It looks like someone was like, we could make our own
Wait.
Big Mac.
Is this what? Yeah,
How
is
do
this what
those-
British people think Big Macs are? Like,
What do the percentages mean when you click on it? Because it said 91.6 and then
It's
forward
how many
the
people
other
thumbs
side.
up
grand.
and how many thumbs down, pretty much.
Oh, like
I-
on
the-
the wherever they were posted.
Yeah, these were from Twitter, I guess.
I see.
surely it's. I mean, this next one, like,
You're on Folkestone Invicta.
This
yeah,
one's
I
actually a
ain't-
little hard.
really the
I'm-
one. On
I
the
know
British
left
which
was-
people
one I'm going
love fries with sauce on it.
It
I know,
looks
those fries do look
so
nasty.
Gross. Yeah, those fries just are not it, man.
How did they get more cheese on the metal container than the fries?
Than the fries, yeah. And the bacon also doesn't look very appealing in that one.
The
No.
pork belly looks so good, man.
The pork belly does look
Looks
good.
great.
It's
And
only
it's
only a
£1.50,
pound
man.
50.
£1
too.
50 pence.
£1.50, mate.
Okay, this is a much better
Let's go.
looking burger. Like way better.
That is a fucking up close.
That is a
picture of
greasy
burger.
burger.
Both
That
of
is-
these burger. I mean, the burger on the right does kind of look like it's that shitty cheese again. That's not melted. Like what? Are
Those
they
waffle
doing?
fries look so fucking good, though.
It looks
They do look
right
good.
looks so much better than left, man.
Are you kidding me?
I
I
think
think
I would
left looks
eat
so
left,
much
though.
better than right.
I'm
The
into
left
right more.
looks like somebody
The
dropped
right
the burger
is
and then had to
being-
reassemble it.
The right is being carried by the bun. Everything look
Yeah.
at the meat and the cheese. It looks like shit under there.
It does look
man.
like shit under there. You are right.
The
about
one on the
that.
left looks like a much better
shit.
burger.
Apparently, though, this looks like a hidden shit.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
have to vote.
Oh,
for
it's
the
close.
right
I'm going with the
It's
fries.
So close.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm
Left
happy
one's
it's
tough.
close at least.
What are
'cause,
they
like,
doing?
What the fuck is
Sausage water? Fuck off. Come on.
Sausage water.
You can't do that.
2 pounds.
Two
For 2 pounds,
pounds?
mate. 2
Thank you,
pounds.
Pembroke. Pembroke
Why
lost
does it have
40. Thank you.
20% even? Like, are you
Yeah,
serious?
that is mad.
Ooh.
Damn. Hold on.
Oh shit. Well, no, hear me out. Hear me out. Those steak bowls look like shit. Too thick of steak. Too thick of steak. You're gonna be gnawing on that shit.
You're
Also,
too thick
can I-
of mind
What
to
the
think that
fuck?
doesn't look delicious.
Is that
I don't
10
like a
pounds
thick
for,
piece of steak
8
like that.
Chicken wings, a cheeseburger, and fries?
Abra Obama box, mate.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
is
The
a lot
bomber
of
box
food.
comes with a lot of shit.
Amazing,
And
dude.
it looks like a good burger again. Like, it doesn't look bad.
Yeah. That was insane.
Don't spoil. I'm divining. I'm divining.
Holy.
Oh.
Difference- I mean, it's a difference of 0.2, brother.
Okay.
Like,
That was a
it's
close one.
crazy.
I'm
Huh.
gonna. Yeah. Okay. I chose properly, but
So-
I disagree.
Am I crazy? Like, don't get like so. Like the chicken and rice looks so fucking good. I'd feel so weird sitting in a stadium
Really?
eating a meal like that. What do you mean?
The
Really?
one on the right looks like
It's-
dog ass.
What do you
It
mean
looks
dog
like
ass? It's like a big
garbage.
hunk of chicken and then rice.
I can't even make out what
You
I'm
know, boy,
looking at,
Bros is
right?
gonna go fucking crazy.
I don't like what I'm looking at on the wrap.
I just feel like people always look at the price and scandal.
Oh,
The
really?
price is a big
And
part
they're
of it too.
Yeah, it's like 3 times more expensive.
Also, those
than the
bagels kind of look like shit.
I
Too many
disagree.
poppy seeds. Are you
New
kidding me?
Yorker, you can only get a good bagel if it's from New York. Every other
No,
bagel
you
is
just
piece
can't
of
cover a
shit.
bagel in
Like
that
that.
many poppy seeds. You're just gonna be crunching. It's gonna be nasty. And what's with the
That's the
pickle
point.
on the left one? It's just like slithering on the side of it.
Justin, you're gonna be critical of a pickle
It does
sliding
look
off
like
when
a
it looks
slug.
like look at the fucking chicken.
What?
on
Like
that,
it looks like a
dude. It
chunk of
looks
chicken. There's
terrible.
nothing wrong
What
with
can you
it.
expect in real chicken for £2.40? It's like half a chicken.
Yeah, that's like the entire. That's like a quarter of a chicken right there.
It's zoomed in so far. I can't tell.
How can
I
you not
gotta
tell? It's
ask.
the leg and it's chopped at like the thigh.
What is going on with sausage, pickle, and bread?
I'm
What
picking
is
that.
this?
That's like my
Oh, I'm
ideal
shocked
meal.
at that one. I'm shocked at that.
Except the pickles touching the ketchup.
Those are ass looking bagels.
But
These steak fries are the worst type of fry, but these fries at least look like they're cooked well.
+2 on that. +2.
I got a 7 out of 10 was my final score.
It's got a beer on it.
I'm
though.
playing for 8 right now, but I already know UK.
Let's
they
see.
love burgers even more than the US. Because in the US,
I
they're
hit
at
an
least
8 out of
ashamed
10.
like the burgers.
I got a
but
9.
damn.
8 out of 10. I'm not
Scram
wrong
me
either.
up.
Waffle fries are better. Curly fries are better. Shoestring fries are better.
I think
Well,
it
the fries
doesn't
are
matter
good.
the shape of the fry as long as it cooked right.
Crinkle
think they're
cut
all
better.
good.
As long
Potato
I've
is
had
just
I've
good.
had some amazing crinkle cut fries and everyone shits on those.
Now, crinkle cut fries are good.
I like them okay. The curly and waffle are top though.
Absolutely.
Little seasoned curly.
Curly, I'm not as crazy on, but they are good.
I think curly has like a lower or a higher floor but a lower ceiling. I'm gonna.
They're all the same, but at least it's good.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, there's not
Yeah.
too much distinguishing between one curly to another.
Yeah,
that's
like
for
you have
sure.
one curly, you had them all. But like a
That's true.
really good regular fry, oh, can't beat it.
That's what it's all about.
The real question is like, why did KFC take away the potato wedges? Like they were so good.
Bro.
They were like the best thing about KFC, and they were just like, this thing everyone likes, let's get rid of it.
I used to get like 5 pounds of potato wedges for like $6 as a snack back in the day. You just get like a box of wedges. It was great.
So
I
good.
didn't hear it's because Colonel Sanders got doged.
Oh,
They
shit.
doged Colonel Sanders.
You guys hearing this? You guys heard this one? They got Doge and they took out Colonel Sanders.
It's crazy.
Anyone?
It's me. I'm the guy laughing at the joke.
Sorry, Chris
How
had
many
just
herbs
said
and spices
McDonald's
you got
fries are the
left, man?
best. Sorry, I'm right. And then I had to think about it. I'm like, when they're fresh, they hit.
McDonald's
Oh,
fries,
McDonald's
are kinda
fries
like,
are crazy.
Yeah,
I consider them in the same vein as like curly fries, where like they're pretty much always the same and they're good, but like a better fry is so much better than a McDonald's fry.
I will say though,
No,
I think once
so-
you get 50 feet away from the McDonald's, they're shit. You gotta eat those
McDonald's-
real hot.
All of McDonald's food exists in its own bubble where it doesn't taste like the item that you're eating. It just tastes like the McDonald's version of what you're
Yeah,
eating.
honestly, McDonald's and
they're
Taco
like-
Bell are kind of
Yeah.
similar in that
Yeah,
regard.
Yeah, no, I'm kind of with you there. Like a McDonald's hash brown fucks, but I'm not really into hash browns otherwise, you know?
Dude, McDonald's hash browns are insane, and I'm pissed off that they advertise they have 24-hour breakfast, but they only have like 4 things.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's crazy.
And then if you get the breakfast after 11, they just
Yeah,
give
you
you
get
French
fries.
fries instead of
Yeah,
hash
they give
browns.
you
Really?
Stuff, man.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they give you fries, no hash browns.
That's crazy. I don't really fuck with McDonald's ever anymore, but occasionally I'll have a morning where I'm like, you know what? I can get some eggs and cheese on an English muffin and like 2 hash browns and be the happiest guy on earth, you know? That's
I
really
think I
all I'm
could-
fucking with there, though.
I think I could eat McDonald's breakfast every day for the rest of my life.
Really?
I'm tired of it,
Damn.
and that's fucked up.
I won't eat a McGriddle because they put like drugs in it that make it taste good. So I'm like,
I got
Yeah.
bad news about the rest of McDonald's.
no, I know, but it's like it's one of those like I have to approach it like an addict. I can't have it. I just can't
I
have it.
understand that.
It's a slippery
I don't know
slope.
if they
I don't think
had
I've
it-
ever had a McGriddle.
I don't know if they had it in America. Did they have the Mega McGriddle?
I don't think so.
Where it was like, you know, like the Mega Big Mac they had with like 4 patties on it or whatever.
Oh, yeah, they had the Grand Mac.
Oh, they had one in Japan when I was there, and it was called like the Mega McGriddle, and it was like my friend used to get it every time, and I'm like, dude, that's too much, man.
Oh man, I did go to
it's like too much.
I went to a little diner on the side of the road in Florida, and on their menu they had like our homemade McGriddle, and I was like, oh, I'll get a little. That sounds delicious. I'm gonna get this diner's homemade McGriddle. And what they brought out was a full-size pancake with a sausage patty-sized a pancake-sized sausage patty and then another full pancake.
That's
kind of
sick.
fucks.
And then
honestly.
doused. Dude, I ate like a quarter of it and I was like, I want to die.
Dude,
I am
pancakes
done.
do that, man. Pancakes like grow.
Pancakes be doing
many
that.
sizes.
I feel like pancakes. This is probably. I feel like this is like an old Jim Gaffigan bit, but like it's the only food that you're excited when it gets there, and by the time you're like ready to finish eating, you hate it.
That's very true. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I never hate it.
Yeah, I never hate. Hate's a strong.
I'm mad
word,
at
but
myself that I can't finish it. Maybe.
They're very filling. Was
So
that a
I'm
Mitch
enjoying
Hedberg?
watching
bit?
Ryan make faces while he tries to figure out what fucking movie.
I forgot that Dennis Quaid is the lead in Dragonheart, man.
I'm gonna just sit here and do the Wordle stoically in silence.
It is insane that like if you go to like a diner, like any of like the chain diners, right, and you get like the Grand Slam, it's like way too much food for any one person to get. You're like, oh, I'll get 2 eggs, 2 meat, potatoes, 2 slices of toast, and a couple of pancakes on the side.
Yeah, it is
That's crazy, man. That's so much food. That'll start my day off right.
I'm a big fan. I miss having just like a reliable diner. It's like, yo, scrambled eggs, hash browns, or not hash browns. Fucking. I miss in New York getting fucking home fries, man. You can't get home fries nowhere here.
You're getting
See the
scrambled
fucking
eggs at the
GTA
diner?
Goldberg
wasted.
I
sports
was.
movie,
I used to.
motherfucker.
When I was younger, at least, I would get 2 eggs scrambled, home fries, sausage, and toast.
Give me a Worldle, Ryan. I want to see
I
if
feel
you. I've grown in power level on Worldle to such a degree that I feel like I
Oh,
can't lose.
I'm real
feel like
big on
nobody's-
flags. Sorry.
I got
Nobody's
Worldle
cooking
in
scrambled
one.
eggs right.
What do you mean?
Ah, shit.
Dude,
They always
I
overcook
feel like I'm
scrambled eggs.
so
I do that
strong when I
shit
get
on the
these in
lowest
one, man.
temperature. I turn it into like a spread.
Yeah. You do the Gordon Ramsay stuff.
I love that shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
The shit's amazing.
Oh, God, what a miracle. Holy cow, what a miracle.
I feel like I know what every country is. I've played Worldle enough. I know what every country is shaped like, except for fucking Estonia, dude. It gets me every time. It looks like
Yeah.
an island. It looks like an island when you shape it,
It
like
does
that.
look like an island, 100%. I mean, getting that in 3 is crazy for me, but I'm more of a Costco guy. I think I might be like top 2% in the world at Costco.
Costco pisses me off. I
I
it's
stopped
fun,
doing
but
it.
Pisses me off. 'Cause sometimes I'm like, there's no way they're selling shit for that cheap in America. How the
Yeah, I
fuck
know.
is
And then
it,
they
like-
complain about everything. Like you can get like a oil drum of vinegar for $3, and they're like, it's just water and sour.
16 bars.
like, how
That's
is it
$9.99, dude.
This shit
Send
is
it.
so infuriating. Like they're literally like, it'll be the cheapest thing ever, and they'll be like, it's just food. Like, what do you expect it to do, man? It keeps you fucking alive, man. It's miraculous. Anyway.
That thing looks too too many important ingredients to not be expensive. It's got
No, but the thing is, nothing at Costco is that expensive. Like you're gonna start at like this must be $1 a bar. They don't sell shit in a box like this for $1 a bar. It might be 58 cents a bar, which would take this up to like
$9.99,
$9.99.
man.
Exactly.
That's what I've been saying the whole time.
Oh shit, no, never mind.
Is it expensive?
Yeah. Oh, because
Yes.
I didn't realize it's grain free. You shouldn't be buying this. I bet it tastes like garbage, man.
Oh, how do you make a grain-free granola bar, man?
Oh,
That's
you,
a
That's
good
the-
question.
Grain free
actually, you were
granola.
like,
thing.
you were bang on. It's $1 a bar, man.
Yeah, I stopped doing the Costco because I feel like it's the range isn't. I don't know, you should have to get that shit exact. You know, it's
It does
too easy
piss
to
me
just
off.
ballpark it.
Whenever there's a 49, I want to punch my screen.
That means
Yeah.
nobody's buying it, right? It's never coming back.
I do.
it's just like, it like breaks the game.
I don't know. I told you, Ryan, but I've been on the Costco train now because I didn't know you could get it on Instacart.
Yeah, it's kind of
The-
like a life hack.
The fucking the taquitos, the frozen taquitos are like I've been slamming those like nonstop. They're so good. 2 minutes in the
Dude.
microwave. They're just something
That's
that
so
easy to
yummy.
make shouldn't taste that good.
Whose credit card does that go on? Is that it, like, are they like double charging so that guy gets the 1% on his Costco executive membership when he goes picks that shit up?
Honestly, I have
That's
no
an
idea.
NFC team, Ryan, the Commanders.
He's talking to me about Costco, man.
Yeah, but at least you should at least guess an AFC team, man.
Oh, that's a fucking good question, man. There isn't one.
I'm all over the place. Sorry, I'm still
It should
doing
be
the.
like-
Come on.
I'm still doing the global.
Uh-oh. Man, this is well timed that she got that squeaky toy right before we're about to be done. Because she would have done it for like 20 minutes.
That's
Oh
This guy-
man.
it's
gotta be-
obviously Mark Wahlberg. I think it's Jessica Biel too. Well, I'm fucking ass today, man.
I'm going to connections.
Oh, it's Brie
I want to be
Larson.
mad.
Yeah, it's Brie Larson. Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Oh my god, the first word I see on connections is bizarre.
Oh no,
The
I
connection.
can't.
It's like
if you're
the-
doing
like,
connections.
no-
I can't.
No
I can't be
offense.
here.
It's the
I'm not gonna
easiest
say that loud,
connections
don't
of
worry.
all time.
This one is?
They've not made an easier connections than today. It's just the truth.
Connections is never. I don't think you can judge it based on difficulty.
Party. Come here. Hey. Come here. Can I see that toy?
These are
Can I
called
see it?
like enjoyables or something, right? Nabisco. What does Nabisco call its brand of saltines?
Premium.
Premium Plus, but that's not. It's
Is that not
an option.
Nabisco?
They're called like I thought they were called like toppables or something. I know it's a meme, but I thought they were called toppables.
But no, they're called premium.
Oh shit, he's right.
Yeah, I eat those. They're good.
We get the red box over here.
Nah, those just get premium, dude.
You get the club crackers.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Those are
They're
but
not-
like
they're-
they're like sweet though, you know, like
They're not saltines. Yeah.
yeah.
Melba
those are-
toast. Whatever. I'm just talking.
You talking about my toes?
What's this fucker's name?
I feel like an idiot about the connections. You said it was the easiest one ever, huh?
Yes.
Huh.
That's what I'm saying, Justin. I never trust anybody's opinion on connections because like
I do think that it
Mhm.
was a 1 out of 5 difficulty on the connections.
Oh.
everybody's
difficulty
brain
meter.
I
works.
mean, I did
so
get it without
differently.
missing any, but I still
Yeah.
had to think about it for a while.
I probably
got
told,
purple.
well, you heard it
I
was
think I got
easy,
purple
and
twice
so it
this
probably
week first.
threw you, you know.
A little thrown.
I think if you tell someone something's easy, they have a higher chance of fucking it up, just in general.
I feel like opposite. I feel like if you told me you'll get this, I have a better chance to get it because I believe in myself.
Oh,
Damn.
I hate when someone tells me. I was kind of telling Justin it was easy to fuck with them for that specific reason because I think that it's bad. Like I think it's it makes it harder.
Oh shit. I have to do my flags quiz.
Was it yesterday's was fucking
But-
hard, dude.
Connections?
Yeah, I think
Boom.
so.
I can't remember it yesterday.
I got it. I got it.
Was I off
real fast
yesterday?
Yesterday. That was
Yeah,
like
yesterday was
2 days
Monday. I
ago,
didn't do
man.
it.
I don't know. There
Or
was
was
one
it-
that was 5 out of 5 the other day. That was.
Or was today
hard
the
as
lips
hell.
one?
Oh no, yeah, the lips one was the hard one. Yeah, I hated that one. I got it,
Yeah, I
but
did.
like,
Yeah,
Boom.
yeah.
Oh fuck! I fucking own you. I fucking own you, buddy.
What happened?
I got food guesser back to back to back. A perfect 15,000
Hold
point
on.
score.
I'm getting in there. Hold on. Food guesser.
Okay. Oh, you're never. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
that looks good. I hate the name of it though, because that doesn't make sense.
I can't say anything.
All right.
anything.
Perfect
I know.
on round one.
Read the first couple of lines, and maybe you'll pick up a little bit.
But okay,
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
okay, but why is
I've
it?
seen them. I've seen them here, but I've never.
Oh, okay, it's based off of. Okay, now I get it was the third paragraph that actually was why it was named that. But okay,
All
Hey,
right.
buddy, where's
Second one
milk from?
perfect.
Where's milk from?
Come on.
it looks.
Oh,
It
I got the
looks-
last one cold. Oh no. I thought that was the easiest slam dunk of my life. I've only ever heard of this thing in like one place ever.
The milk one?
Yeah.
Where did you guess?
Fucking United Kingdom.
Great guess,
Oh,
honestly.
good guess.
Where else are you
It's
gonna guess?
You're gonna be even more upset when you get it right.
I know.
Yeah.
It borders.
No, because you're gonna be like, that doesn't make sense. and you're
That
gonna
doesn't
be
make
right.
sense. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
London fog. The hell?
Yeah, man.
The hell?
What the hell?
This game did not see a motherfucker like me from Vancouver with a South Korean wife who ate Indian food on Thursday coming. That's all I'm gonna say. They didn't know a motherfucker like me was about
Didn't
to
see you
walk
coming.
in.
Did you guess the game? I have to brag on all the ones I got in one today. So like
okay,
I
guess the game.
guess
I
the
don't
game,
remember guess the game.
I got it in one in like 3 seconds, and chat they were glazing me because it was good.
Let me go to guess the
Oh
game.
shit, I know what this is in one.
Yeah,
bro.
yeah.
That's fucking this bitch right here.
Isn't that
Gotta
this?
be that bitch.
I never even
Yeah,
played this, but I feel like it's
bitch
this.
right here. Boom, bitch. No, okay.
No, it
Oh,
wasn't.
you didn't get it? Tragic.
I've seen this shit before. It might be like.
I'm hitting
this
skip a
right
bunch.
here.
Your first guess is like.
Oh, I've
I
never
mean,
heard of this game.
What the fuck?
Ryan, you're gonna be
Oh,
like,
it's the
"Oh,
fucker. It's that one. Yeah, it's the fucker.
What is this?
Yeah, he knows. He's on
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Was this like an
Came
old
out,
Nintendo
like-
game, or is it just meant to look like one?
No, it's meant to look like one.
Okay.
Came out in like 2017, 16. I don't remember.
Damn.
You guys ever do Disorderly?
No.
Sometimes.
That's a good one.
Every time I've seen you do it, most recently though, it's been like a category I would have zero chance of.
Well, how about this
ever-
shit? Tom Hanks movies by Rotten Tomatoes score. Da Vinci Code to the bottom, Toy Story to the top, and now things get interesting. I think it's gonna be like that. I think it's this shit right here. Fuck you, bitch.
1996 box office game gives me a chance. Oh, Sean Connery as actor one is I'm cooked. I can't name a
I've
single
seen,
Sean Connery movie.
I've seen 2 of those movies.
Toy Story and I'm gonna say the Da Vinci Code.
No, I have seen the sequel to the Da Vinci Code.
Angels
There's
and
a
Demons.
sequel?
Angels and Demons. Yeah, but no, I've Saving Private Ryan.
That's a great movie.
Yeah.
Critics kind of undershot it with that 94. I'm glad the audience came up with the 95 and said, let's go for it.
I think it's very funny to have seen Angels and Demons and not the Da Vinci Code.
It's the funniest way you could have played that for sure.
That reminded me though, that movie's got a they call it antimatter bomb in it.
I don't want that to go off.
Yeah.
I'm like made of matter.
Spoilers, that shit goes off.
I think I'm allergic to that shit, man. I don't want to be anywhere near the antimatter bomb.
Everyone's justining me because I'm not getting this right on box office game.
Is it number 1?
Yeah.
That's Hollywood Pictures starring Sean Connery.
Yeah. And Nicolas Cage apparently and Ed Harris, which blows my mind. I didn't think the three of them were
right,
ever in a
you
movie
should.
together.
I think I already know what it is.
I don't think I know what it is.
You know it.
I
You
wrote the
know
word
it.
Alcatraz and I guessed every movie with the name Alcatraz in it, and it's none of them.
It takes place on Alcatraz.
Yeah, you're right.
I
think
don't
the
know.
president just watched this the other day.
I'm gonna hit give up. I've never seen The Rock,
All right, fair enough.
so I
Really?
would have never gotten that. I thought it was just a wrestler.
Well,
So when people say they watch The Rock, they're not talking about watching like Dwayne Johnson.
I mean, it could be.
it could be.
All right, I guess that's still up in the air.
He's doing a serious movie now, isn't he? What's it called?
The Punching Machine, the most serious movie you've ever heard of.
Ah, well, they made these movies this early. Holy shit!
Talking about the.
Is anyone else doing box office game? I could just spoil.
I did it before.
And you don't care, Corey?
Nope.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, it was Mission Impossible. That was 96.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
insane.
yeah,
I thought that was like post 9/11.
He's still doing that shit.
Did the reviews for the new one come out? Is it any good?
Oh, that's Twister. That's easy.
I don't know. I haven't seen Dead Reckoning Part 1 yet.
It's pretty good, but like as most movies these days, it's incomplete and it just ends before anything is resolved.
Another fucking Sean Connery movie.
They gotta stop doing that shit. It's
What,
pissing
Sean
me
Connery?
off.
Yeah, they
No,
gotta
I'm sick
stop.
of movies that
I
are
got some
like
great news for you.
not done.
Yeah. Yeah, I do wish they would just make a movie and not like part of a movie.
Dragonheart.
that.
I ain't never heard of that shit.
Sean Connery. plays the
Dragonheart?
dragon.
I am the last one.
Yeah, dude, it's Scottish Dragons.
And then we got a Whoopi Goldberg movie. That's not
This one
Ghost?
pissed me off. This one pissed me the fuck off.
Is it
Okay,
Sister Act?
listen, buddy. Whoopi Goldberg's not top building Ghost. That's a Patrick Swayze vehicle.
Yeah, but still, what other movies was she in?
Sister Act?
Theodore
I-
Rex.
Ah, well, if it's not Theodore Rex or Sister Act, I don't know what this movie is. Eddie? The fuck is that?
Yeah, I got pissed off.
What's Eddie?
Apparently a movie
She
where
becomes
Whoopi
the coach of the
Goldberg
Knicks.
is the coach of the Knicks.
She was in a lot of shit in the 90s, though.
She was, man. Whoopi was everywhere.
Has she done anything recently, or does she just do The View?
I think
Yeah,
she's just on the View.
Yeah.
Just in the.
She was one of the hyenas in The Lion King too. I remember that.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Yep.
you're right.
She sucks, right? I'm pretty sure she sucks.
Probably.
Yeah.
Maybe not. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure she sucks.
I have no idea. I'm sure she said some shit that would make you think she sucks.
Yeah.
She's probably a golfer.
I don't think so, actually. I
You ever
doubt
see the
it.
video? You ever see the video of Kelly Clarkson on The View?
I don't think so.
No, does she
It's-
sing a lot?
No, sorry, not Kelly Clarkson. She hasn't. Don't not putting that evil on her. Kelly Osbourne.
Oh yes, yes,
I haven't
yes,
seen that
yes,
either.
yes. Where she
I'm
talks
not-
about who's gonna clean your
Yes.
toilets. Yeah,
They're talking about how they like. They're talking about illegal immigration, and she's like, "If they stop it, who's gonna like clean our toilets?" And then they go, "Oh, that's not." And then,
Oh, that's good.
Is The View the show where that classic Vine's from, where the lady goes, "That's just my opinion"?
That sounds right.
Yeah, it
That's-
sounds like
I
that would
love
happen
that.
on that. Yeah.
I love
Rip
that
Joy
one.
Behar,
Is she
my
dead?
queen. I don't think so. I haven't
Oh.
heard from her for a while though. I guess I don't watch The View, so it's kind of on me.
Yeah, that's fair. Whoopsie
Love
Goldberg.
you. Yeah, I was surprised when I visited home that my mom still watches that fucking shit.
I think a lot
I
of
didn't even
people
know that
do.
was still on.
I don't
the
even know
air,
who's
man.
on. Is the Survivor lady still on it? Elizabeth Hasselbeck?
No, I don't think so.
No, I think
she's
it's like
gone.
it's like the new class. It's like when they tried to reboot Saved by the Bell.
Who's on The View these days?
I think
Yeah, who is on
Whoopi's
it?
still on it though.
Man,
Yeah?
Joy
Is
is
Whoopi
still
still
on
there?
it. My bad.
Ah.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know. Who any
Cast of
these
the
people
View.
are.
It gave me like 9 people when I said Cast of the View. to go.
Barbara Walters isn't on this anymore.
Is she alive?
I don't.
Star, what happened to Star Jones? Is Star Jones okay?
I actually don't know what
Star
happened. to her.
Jones.
I haven't thought about Star Jones in forever, man.
She got like the gastric bypass.
A long way.
A long way. Pooping the long way. Well, actually, if you bypass, you'd be pooping the short way.
Damn, dude, they had Barack Obama on The View.
She got
And
married
there-
on a
look
cruise
at,
ship.
dude, look at this dude's fucking aura, dude. We have to go back. I'm calling it third term, man. Look at there. Look, can somebody do the body language lines for this? Look at this. He's straight up. That's I think that's a green line, and then look at all the red lines, man.
You
And they're all laughing.
You know, if Donald Trump is going to run for a third term, then we're just going to run Barack Obama. And he's going to see
Yeah,
that.
but like, how good would Trump be on The View though? Like, that's, I mean,
The View?
come on.
Like, as a host?
If he was sitting in that same spot that Obama's sitting right now,
From what I've heard,
come on.
this lady would probably have an even bigger smile on her face. Let's just put it that way. But she's not on the show anymore.
God.
Dude, I have Obama on my stream right now.
That's sick.
You have
How'd
Obama?
manage that?
What?
You said you have Obama right now?
Yeah, Obama's on my stream right now.
Oh, shit. Y'all playing Fortnite?
No, he's just hanging.
He's just relaxing.
He's just chilling.
Sitting in the background, just hanging out.
Yeah, he's right here.
I don't know what Corey's doing.
What?
Nothing.
I'm holding a flag with Obama's picture on it.
Oh,
Does it
nice.
say hope?
It says "I love Obama" on it.
Does it really?
Yeah,
That's fun.
Oh shit.
because there was
Wow.
a town. There was a town in Japan that I worked in called Obama, and they
Oh, that's funny.
went fucking crazy and had like this hilarious caricature like drawn of him and like made branding for it.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Funny.
I won't hear it, but
The View, possibly the most evil logo for a television program that's
It does look
ever
evil.
existed.
Yeah.
Like this is state-run propaganda graphic design school.
It really
Yeah.
does look like that. You're right.
Like this, it looks like it's from The Boys.
yeah,
Yeah,
it
no.
does.
Yeah, no, 100%.
God.
It does look like
It
the
also
logo.
looks like it's called The U, but that's beside the point. All right. Well, I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do my flag quiz.
It's a good addition of our podcast today.
That was
Deal with
fun.
the
Yeah, nice. Good pod.
One of life's simple joys, man.
All right.
I'm gonna go put some blocks
Bye.
in places.
All right,
Bye bye.
bye.